Hey, hey, hey.
We live, we late, then a motherfucker though. Having technical difficulties. It just ain't going right today. First lady back.
But we here.
The first lady back
I'm back, y'all.
after 17 weeks after absence since her birthday.
What's up, friend? You around? Can you bring me some? Yeah, just
Oh
throw it
my
in the
God.
mailbox.
You know that's illegal,
All
right?
right. What's
You know
illegal?
that drug transaction you
How would you know that was a drug transaction?
just put it in the mailbox. Come on now.
I mean, he can put the mail in the mailbox, baby.
So you was calling the mailman?
Yeah,
That
the
what you was doing?
UPS man. You know, UPS man.
You was calling the UPS man. All
But
right.
yes, I've been gone, Sherm. These last 37 days has been a whirlwind for me. But it's over now. So you have my full attention again.
37 days. That was real specific.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just tell a little bit and get it from it. So my nigga got out of jail and he done went back. That's the end.
You done sent them back already.
I ain't sent
You
that nigga
you
back.
caught him up one time. You caught him with one chick, and you sent the nigga back.
Mm-mm. The bitch that the bitch another bitch sent them back, not me.
Oh wow.
But you know, it's the end. I'm back. You gotta go finish out that time.
See,
Hmm.
it's always the female that swear to God she love a nigga.
That's what I said. I'm like, how the fuck you meant sending him back to jail? The nigga ain't even got off house arrest yet, bitch.
She found out about you and sent them back.
Basically, I was sending his ass home with no energy. Okay,
Sending him home with no end. Get your ass out of here, Mo. You ain't.
I was sending that nigga home, fuck fed and out the way. Okay,
Yeah, whatever.
and that bitch found my car outside, so she was really heated. Casa, your car here, baby. You mad because I gave the nigga the car? Shit, I was tired too. Shit.
Oh, you let him drive the car home, and that's why he got sent back.
That was one. That was the one of the weeks. Next week, I sent his ass home the same motherfucking way without the car. That bitch was mad. Shit. Called the law. Called Top Dog Law on his ass, okay?
So y'all niggas taking turns, taking turns with him, and then when y'all get when one of y'all wants y'all turn and he ain't available, y'all send a nigga back to jail.
She
You hear
sent
this
him
shit,
again.
Beans?
I don't, man. I don't want to.
Good, Beans, because this was a conversation with me and Sherm, you stupid motherfucker.
That's fine. I'm cool on all that ghetto ass shit. I'm straight.
Nigga, you ghetto. Fuck you talking about.
Oh fuck! I forgot my bottle. I knew I came in there for something. And then I got distracted by
Nigga.
Friend, you got some blunts over there?
flies.
Let me get one of them.
That's
All right.
crazy. Yeah, one nation under a groove.
They said,
So tell me what I've missed. I've been jumping in and out trying to hear some of this convo y'all been giving, but
Boy,
you
did you
know,
see the thumbnail? Hold
what
on.
else,
Did you
Smoke
see the
Dog?
thumbnail though?
No, you ain't send it to me. You don't never send
No,
me
I'm
shit.
not. I'm never gonna send it to you neither.
Damn,
Beans, you
yo.
can say hello to me.
I can't. Hold on.
Why you so
What?
hostile?
Look, go out.
What?
What else, Smoke Dog?
Ah! Nigga, that motherfucker fire. Yeah.
Mmm.
So just so you know,
Beans, you see, I
this
sent
my
my
topic for tonight. This what
oh
I want to
shit.
talk
Hold on,
about.
let me. Oh, he didn't even put me in this.
Just so you know.
What's
Come
up,
on, what
Beans?
up though? Old ass boy. Old as
Hey,
hell.
hey, that was crazy, Joe. Smoke dope. Smokey the Bandit.
You talking about the situation?
Yeah. She
Yeah,
say she been
absolutely.
MIA because her nigga got out of jail.
Oh, you talking about her situation? Nigga, do I need to go rewind the tape to when I told you that was what happened?
What happened? You did say that.
Do you not remember when I told you that? I didn't say nothing about jail, but I literally told you the chick stopped showing up. It's a nigga involved. I told you that.
Nigga got out of jail.
Exactly.
He was double dipping and one sent him back. So I think we got Mo back. He got to finish the sentence. So we got it for at least a year or two.
That's what I'm saying. So we gonna talk about how black women destroying these black men lives.
We definitely can do that. I'm glitching though. I know Smoke. I don't know.
Tell you to stop all that
Technical
bullshit.
difficulty.
I told you, you don't want to listen to me. But your audio sound better though. That's a fact.
That's good. I'm working.
Yeah.
I moved over to my podcast studio from my living room. This is my first week doing it, so I think the internet over here weaker. I might have to get some better internet for over here.
But Beans, you see I moved my chair around for you.
Yeah, we don't see the light in the bag. Good shit.
Now you moved it for you.
Executive producer.
All it did is make your screen look better. You welcome.
Boy, shut the fuck up, okay? I need somebody to come throw this green screen up. I just got the green screen today, y'all.
Oh shit.
Damn, my camera glitching.
With y'all little punk asses. Y'all miss me?
Absolutely not. It's been great.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Shit was lit last week. That motherfucking video went super viral.
No,
and we got clipped up a lot.
We did.
You weren't paying attention?
I ain't see none of that shit.
Bro, everybody was reacting to that show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. They was throwing jackets on niggas and everything, bro. But
me? They threw a jacket on me?
No, not really. Not really.
I'm glad.
Not really. But they tried to come for me, but boy, it was fun. I
believe, yo, because I was looking at some of the shits and they were like, we screen recording this right now.
But I got them and had
what was the topic?
A great weekend. Yeah. You hear me? Views wise and money wise.
Well, let me hold some.
That's last time I was I'll let you hold some, all right. Hold your ass in his back.
You was on here, you was crying about some money. So let me hold some.
I'm still crying about money. What the hell? The sandwich I wanted was $16. I couldn't even get it.
That's fucked up, man.
My pride won't let me pay $16 for a sandwich. I just ain't gonna do it.
What type of sandwich?
It was turkey, roast beef, pastrami, and corned beef, and then the other one was everything but the pastrami. $16.
Oh, so you didn't want to buy a gym shoe because they cost $16 in Chicago. Shit.
Ain't gonna get it from me up there neither.
Stop being a brokey.
Shit ain't gonna happen. Listen, I can have a bag. I'm not gonna do it. It's my mama trained me to be fiscal with money.
Hey, bro.
It's some shit I'm just not gonna spend a lot of money.
Let me tell you something. Look, treat yourself or beat yourself. Okay.
Don't mean you gotta cheat yourself.
Man, you can't get a good meal without $10, Joe. A meal is $10 anywhere you go to.
At least that's the bare minimum. That ain't even a good meal.
At least $10.
You don't want to spend
that's not true because motherfucking Rally's got the motherfucking hookup right now, nigga.
Rallies.
Double spicy chicken sandwich with fries and a drink. $5.
We ain't got no rallies up here.
This nigga said, all right. Hey, kick off the show. This nigga said, all right.
Rally's got the hookup. Go get your ass out
this
of
here. This nigga eating chicken sandwich from O'Reilly's.
Fuck on, man. You done got stuck like that.
I ain't never been that broke. I don't think I ever been that broke. But I had to get my food from O'Reilly's.
You What do you say, man?
What's up, Dukes?
If I ever get that broke, nigga, I'm just gonna eat
Look,
one.
y'all.
Fuck it.
Look, y'all.
Blocka.
What's that?
What's that?
A
Nigga,
mic.
is that a
You got mic.
vibrator? Nobody want to see your vibrator. The fuck?
Oh, you is
This
such
is a PG
sleazeball,
show.
all right?
Don't do that.
You sleazy for me, man.
Oh, that was a
I need
microphone. Oh, okay.
I want y'all to come over here and help a sister out.
No, ma'am. That's what all that independence was about.
No, I told you
We
I'm
gonna
the
see that
damsel in
shit through to the
distress.
end.
No, you remember I told you I'm the damsel in distress, baby. I don't
Black
do none of
strong and
this.
independent. Not the way you be talking to us. Over
I
talking to us and
talk to
shit.
y'all very
Raising
nicely.
your
I
voice.
talk to y'all very nicely. I talk to
Bullshit.
y'all with much respect. You be disrespecting me. I still say
That's a
hello when
fact.
I come in the room.
You don't talk to your white boss like that.
I don't have a white boss.
Ain't that a bitch? So you work for the Chinese? I knew it.
Got a black boss.
She work at the Arab gas station.
Ain't that a bitch?
You know,
That's even worse.
I make the
even
nachos.
worse.
I make the nachos. What should I want to do with that?
That's good. That's the little mini machine too. Damn.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, you
stepping
trying
up.
to step your whole little game up, huh?
She's stepping
It's
up.
been sitting here. I told y'all it's been sitting here. I just took it out the box. Like somebody need to put this part with something. I don't know what to do.
You might as well just send all that shit to me because that shit ain't gonna help you.
Shit,
Your text skills suck.
Don't worry about it. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm the talent. I'm gonna have somebody put it
That is
together.
a fucking lie. You are the feminist. That's what you are. You are here to tell men
I
they ain't
am
shit.
a woman.
When we say logical
that
shit, you say
loves her black
feminist,
sisters and
emotional shit.
brothers. Okay, this gonna go like this. I'm gonna be like this. Ooh, bop, ba, 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 bam.
Exactly.
That is not the mic. That is not where that go.
That ain't gonna go like this.
That go on the desk. No, the other part
This
holds the
part
mic.
go on the desk.
in front of the desk.
What part? Let me see.
This shit dumb.
What about this part gonna be a woo bop a dam bam boom?
Exactly. You put that
This
on the
part-
motherfucking desk and you get to
Now you
swing
need-
this around. I missed that.
Wait a minute, this part is the desk or this part is the desk?
The thing with the clamp on it is for the desk. Whichever part got the clamp on it.
Yet.
She got the one with the clamp go on there and it go in the hole.
Right. And that the thing that it go in the hole in, that goes on the desk. And it
Well,
just
both of them look
Okay,
like
here go the clamp though. This
exactly.
go the
See,
clamp.
there
It's the
goes
same
clamp.
one I got. I should hook my
And I
shit
put
back
it on
up.
which part? The other silver part?
So where the mic
I
go?
can't remember all that. That's why I ain't put mine back together.
Where did the mic go?
Shit, the mic right here.
That bitch down, I ain't put it back there.
I'm saying where the mic holder on the metal piece.
I need to get me a better microphone though.
They
That's
need to have a mic holder
I
on
don't
there.
know. I don't know what goes in this little hole. You see the hole look like a
Yeah,
shotgun.
you missing something. Something else go right there.
It maybe not this. A boo bop bop bop.
Yeah, that's what the mic go on. That's what the mic go on.
Right, but
mic
what
go in
goes
there.
in this hole?
This nigga just sent me the same video I just downloaded.
I said,
Everybody
what's
keeps
up,
sending me these
going on?
videos.
need
Hey,
that.
Sean. Everybody keeps sending me videos about the shit that we was talking about Thursday because I was cooking these niggas all weekend long, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody keeps sending me videos, you know, like showing how these motherfuckers, how these young girls be moving. You know what I'm saying? And that they did you see the girl who they refused to give her diploma because she
did a
twerked?
split.
Yeah, she did a split and twerked when she came up on stage. What you think about that?
Yeah,
babe?
she
You
did
think
a
they
split and
should withheld
twerked a
her
little bit.
diploma?
What they gonna do with it?
Stage, she had a gown cap on.
Okay,
but
what does that do? What does that do?
got up?
Somebody help me.
Huh?
I said no. Her future is already
I'm saying, what do that do with withholding her diploma? She earned that motherfucker. It's in the books. She already
That's
got
true.
it. She going to college. So what? They gonna hold a piece of paper? Like,
That's
come on,
true.
man. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. She graduated. What the fuck?
That's a great argument. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't understand.
But I'm still glad they did it.
Well, you still glad
You
they
said she
did
was
it?
probably twerking in class.
Whatever she was doing, she graduated. Goddammit. She
Right,
earned
I
her
mean,
credits
right.
and she graduated. She
I'm
walked
still
across the
glad they
stage.
withheld it. I don't care.
What they gonna do? Mail it off 2 weeks later? What
Yes.
the fuck? It don't
Yes,
matter.
absolutely.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it'll
what?
be in the
All
mail,
right,
bitch.
we'll mail it off. And when they mail it, I'm gonna send a picture. I'm gonna send a picture back. I'm gonna send a video back of me twerking with the diploma.
Well, listen, I think which one is worse? The girl twerking on stage when she got her diploma, or them boys that was fighting at the graduation?
You know who was fighting though, right? It was the graduate father and the graduate gay older brother.
Wow.
So the father told the brother, if you come to the graduation, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And when he was sitting down minding his business, he was minding his business, and the father came and was fucking with him, and he beat his ass.
Wow.
Niggas just always got.
You ain't hear about that, babe?
Nah, I didn't hear the whole story because I don't be following them shits like that really. But I just saw the video and was like, wow. Then I just kept scrolling.
Yeah, that's what happened though.
I'm trying not to stay on that shit too long.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up ratchet like you used to be.
Hey man, you don't know me.
How do we know that story is that's the truth?
Yeah, that's a good question. How do we know that that's the actual story though? Where you get that from? TMZ?
He got on and said what the story was.
Yeah, he got
Which
on.
one is he? Which one is he?
The
graduate?
The one that whooped his ass.
Oh,
the
older brother. Yeah.
The son or whatever.
Okay, I don't trust gay people.
Oh damn! Wow, you about to get us shut down.
Look, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why you don't trust gay people?
No, I was just joking.
They took advantage of you one day?
No, I was just joking.
I liked it. He said, "I liked it."
I trust gay people. I trust them to be gay. Goddammit, that's what I trust. Gay.
Gay mean happy.
Yeah, all right.
So you don't trust happy people?
Happy people.
Nigga, I don't even like happy people.
Yeah.
Happy people keep the world turning.
When I be on podcasts with my man and his kids be in the background, I be like, bro, turn your camera off, fam. Don't nobody want to see all that.
You know, I had a question for y'all.
Nobody want to see your happy ass family and household and shit.
It is depressing being single and grown, ain't it?
That's a fact, bro.
House empty, ain't no life in that motherfucker. Quiet as hell. You can hear the mice in the potato chip bag and shit.
You stupid.
I swear to God, I hope I
you're supposed to hear cartoons and shit in the background. You know what I'm saying? You hear everything going on in the house. You feel me?
Yeah, and outside. And then the neighbor's house next door and downstairs. And that shit be frustrating as hell.
You're supposed to be saying, lay all ass down.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't get to say that shit, yo.
Oh, God.
That shit depressing.
That's a fact, bro. I do.
They don't think about that, though.
That's what we need to do, man. I was trying to convince my old lady, right? Listen, what we need to do is get some kids. We need to find somebody who got some kids they don't want. Young, somewhere in between like 3 and 7, or maybe even as much as like 9. Maybe
you ain't got no kids.
Not that age.
See, I got grandkids now. And they 1 and 3. So they're coming around that age where I can go ahead and tell my daughter to drop them off once I get my wrench. I'm going to put their little ass to work. Go
they
grab the chicken.
For that grandfather shit. But no. I said they got ointment for that grandfather shit.
No, ain't shit like being a grandfather, Joe. Ain't shit like having kids you can just send back. You know what I'm saying? Like you can send your kids back. You got to take care of them the whole time. But
which one go with this?
Whichever one going to hold. That's upside down. That's upside down.
Hand on the left hand side.
That's upside down. The one in your left hand,
that's
turn it that way.
That thing in your left hand is the thing that goes
whatever
on
going
the
to hold. Which side? Yes.
Yes, it's gonna go in there, and then you're gonna.
Is that the right side? It's probably there you go.
Yes.
And do I twist this part to tighten it in there?
No. What you're doing is you're gonna loosen that. You're gonna loosen that silver screw in your hand. You're gonna loosen that. Yeah, loosen it. And you put that. You put that on the side of your desk. Down. You're going down. And then your desk go in between that. The side of your desk. So slide that on the side of your desk and then tighten it up and you're good. That might be too wide. How wide is your desk?
I was hoping
your desk ain't that damn wide, is it? What you got, an old school teacher desk? God damn it.
No, I got a gaming desk.
I don't even know how shit be getting down there like that.
What's that?
This shit's crazy, bro. All right, y'all. Listen, we got a few people in the house that I think deserve to get a show. So I at least want to start my topic,
Okay, let's go.
so we can get it on. And I got a video to show y'all too. So we're gonna get to that in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, today for Tuesday, June 2nd goes to Rick Chow. He is a 61-year-old convenience store owner in Columbia, South Carolina. And yesterday he was found not guilty of the 2023 shooting of a 14-year-old named Cyrus Belton. Sending healing energy to the family of Cyrus Belton, RIP to their young brother. 14 years old, shot and killed by Rick Chow. The prosecution and defense, of course, had different stories. Prosecutor said Chow acted in anger because he wrongly thought the teen had stolen 4 bottles of water from the store. A defense lawyer said Chow fired to defend his only son after the teen pointed a gun at him. The 14-year-old had a loaded firearm. In South Carolina, I believe you have to be 21 to purchase a handgun. If you're 18 to 20, state law says you can legally acquire and possess handguns through private sales or as a gift from your immediate family. I also know that the jury found Rick Chow not guilty, and in America, that's how the legal system works. Well, Donkey of the Day isn't a legal award, okay? It's a common sense award, and common sense tells me, okay, Charlemagne the God, Bernard McKelvey, that if you're chasing a 14-year-old child, okay, if prosecutors said child chased the teen more than 130 yards from the store, I don't see how that's self-defense, okay? How are you protecting your son if you're the one in pursuit, okay? According to prosecutor, Cyrus never stole the water, put the bottles back, ran from the store, and was eventually shot in the back after a chase. You just heard the news report. Defense argued that Child was protecting his son because the teen had a gun and pointed it at him. Hey, if that happened and you would have pulled your gun out and defended your son in that scenario, then I would completely understand. But here's the thing. I don't see no proof that happened. Okay, and if that young man did that and ran away, why would you run after him? Okay, see, that's the problem. Too many people want to play police officer, judge, jury, and in this case, executioner. Okay.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I hadn't even heard of this story until the verdict came down. Somehow this story wasn't on my radar, wasn't in my algorithm or nothing at all. But the reason why I wanted to talk about it, because I didn't want to be a black person who didn't. We don't got to spend a lot of time on it. Feelings, thoughts, what you thought should have happened, stuff like that. But I just didn't want to be somebody who didn't talk about it, because obviously it's a lot of people in our space on YouTube who did not talk about this, because I didn't see it at all.
That was my first time hearing about it too when the verdict came.
You see?
They did a good job of keeping that one under wraps.
Mo, did you know about it?
I did not. That's why I said I heard about it when they started talking about it with a verdict. But it sounds familiar, like we heard this before.
Absolutely. That was in 1991, I believe, when the Korean lady shot the girl. I think her name was Latasha Harlins in the store, accused her of trying to steal something when she was really just pocketing it before she paid for it. And shot her and killed her, and also was acquitted. Right?
Yep.
So it's like we right back here again, you know. And this is why when we be having those political discussions, why I get so frustrated, because they act like, you know, all of these things that black people concerned about only happens under liberals. And I'm just like, this is not true, bro. You know, it don't matter who the president is. It don't matter what the Congress is, Senate and all of that. None of that don't matter. It could have been a Democratic president in there she still would have did, or he still would have did this.
I got a question for real. For real question. It's gonna sound funny, but it's for real. Like, how much of this do you like blame Menace to Society?
You say blame this society?
Menace to Society, the movie.
Oh, menace to society.
Okay.
Remember when they was in the stove? When he said,
Yeah.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Mhm.
And he's like, what you say about my mama? And he blew him down.
Mhm.
You don't think that got no impact on it?
Of course not. But that movie itself was revenge. That was the least bit of revenge that we could get for Latasha. Tupac, couple of rappers mentioned, that thing happening to Latasha, because I think that happened. I don't think it was that far away from either the Rodney King beat or the verdict. I'm not so sure, but one of them was right around the same time of that incident, which was in '91, I believe. So imagine 2 years later, we get Menace to Society. O-Dog shot the dude in the store. Remember, O-Dog got away with that. He survived. If I remember. No, wait. Or did they get him at the end? Did they end up sending the tape in on O-Dog?
He got tricked on.
Yep. When Kane got killed,
Yeah. Oh, wow. So he didn't get away with it. Ain't that a bitch?
everything.
Who directed that? The Hughes brothers, right? Tupac stole on one of you niggas. I'm going to steal on the other one. We'll see. For not letting O-Dog get away with it.
Your ass crazy.
So now you got everybody talking about the Carmelo Anthony case because that's on trial now.
Yeah,
right?
He got 0 black jurors.
They say he got one black woman.
What is
I heard that earlier. I'm not saying it's true. That's what I'm saying. They said.
Well,
I was on a panel earlier.
I was
and they
hearing
said
no
that.
black jurors. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up.
I mean, it's still 6 white people. I think Chaotic reported 6 whites, 3 Asians, at least 1 black, 2 Arabs, some shit like that. Basically, it sounds like they got the right amount of motherfuckers to book this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go like this.
So I don't know, but you need to make a video of you putting this together using the YouTube, and that'll get you some views, motherfucker. Because this ain't it. This nigga, that microphone looked fire though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Should we know about bam boom?
I wish that
Nah,
gold
that ain't what
was
you got
nice.
it for.
That black
That
and
is not
gold.
what you got it for, Mo. That is not what you got it
No,
for.
my motherfucker. Them my
I can
favorite
see.
colors.
Don't let me
baby.
get it.
No, you got that to argue with Beans.
That's
That's the
low
only reason why you got that mic is to argue with
I'm
Beans.
headed, but I'm ready to use it because y'all got some shit. You see, I'm finna put my shit. My crib, honestly, is for media. Like I set it up for that. Like I already got stuff in here for it. I sit it on the table and don't put it together.
She getting
I have
ready for you,
already got, like, a
Beans.
little
She
photo
at you, Beans. She getting her arsenal together. She getting her arsenal together. Pretty soon you ain't gonna be able to say shit, Beans.
Watch.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
She on your
Don't pay
ass, Mr.
attention. Help me put
Postman.
this like this.
Man,
Let's
this
go like this.
worst ass microphone I got. Shit. This
Look at
microphone
yours
is
Do you get one of these on yours?
Class Hallways. What is that?
You screw that on the end of that, Mo.
Oh yeah, I took all of that off.
That piece that's on the top. That
Yeah,
silver
I
piece
took
that's
all
sticking up from the handle. No, from the other piece.
Take this off.
You untighten that. You untighten it and lay it horizontal.
Oh,
And then screw that other piece on there.
Yeah, man, Latasha.
There you
Like
go,
that?
like that. Yeah. And now you put that on there and you screw it around.
This
Take the
part,
mic out
like
first. Take the mic out first. It'll be easier with no cord. That's the last thing you do is plug it in.
Okay. So you say put this in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my cash app on the screen. You can send me a tip.
Nah, you gotta come over here and get the damn put this shit together to get paid.
All right, I got you. I'll be over there tomorrow.
No.
You have it done by then.
Okay, and you're supposed to still lay flat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because the
tighten it
mic
back
go
up a
in.
little.
The mic go in through the top of that. The mic fits in there through the top, and you push it all the way through. Damn near.
Like that?
Yeah. All the way to the
Going
goal.
through?
It's a clamp on there. It should be a clamp on there. You unclamp. Is it? You see it?
It's something look like I should pull or something.
Oh no, not that part. Not that.
You talking about
should
these
be on
little
the inside ring.
things?
No, don't take them off. Don't take them off. It should be like two clamps on the sides of it. Like look on the sides of the inside ring.
2 clamps. Yeah. I'm supposed to force it through though.
Yeah, you can. It's supposed to be snug.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Push it all the way down. All the way.
So down, it's something like stopping it.
Is it? It should be.
Oh, okay. Like
there
that.
You go. There it is. Whoop, there it is. I thought you knew. Now turn it towards you so you're talking to the top of it. There you go. Like that. Whoop, there it is.
Oh, I'm
all right, enough of the tutorial. Come on, baby.
Okay.
On the top.
Go ahead if I'm sorry, we on the next. Who next?
I'm with you, TK. She really waited till the show to start putting the mic together.
Yeah, baby, I got another job. I do. I have other shit going on, baby.
That is fucked up, TK.
Sorry, TK.
I feel you, gang.
Come over here and do it next time, baby.
It's all kind of technical difficulties going on. My shit glitching like a motherfucker.
It feels like it. Don't you know no good?
No.
My phone said I got kicked.
Can I'm gonna go with my topic real quick, y'all. I was just sitting up. Now I watch a lot of shit, anything they put out with Michael Jackson and all that shit. So on Netflix they got them a new Netflix documentary on Mike, about the trial basically. And basically, they saying like, he did it. He paid people out, you know what I'm saying? So they was also showing how people still fuck with Mike, you know what I'm saying? And the ones that turn or whatever. I was just thinking though on some hash shit, like why between Michael and R. Kelly, why is people so hard up on R. Kelly and not Michael Jackson? Because the shit that's coming out. Thank you. What is Mom? Thank you, boy. So that means don't put this on there, huh?
Yeah, you can, but it's gonna block the gold though, Mo.
Right.
See, now it just look like a regular mic now.
Okay, right. Take the afro off. I took the afro.
I think the question is even bigger than that. I don't think the question is why they so at Michael Jackson and R. Kelly. Why they trying to take down all our icons? Like why they trying to take down all of our motherfuckers who make it to the top and stay at the top, who reign supreme, and they didn't do the same thing to Elvis. You know what I'm saying? How many documentaries you seen about Elvis? Elvis married a 13-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
but I guess he wasn't fucking a lot of 13-year-old
he wasn't fucking. Also, it was just the first one he fucked that he married. Come on now.
I'm only saying that because, of course, we know that Michael Jackson paid off some people before this big trial. But the one that sent him to jail, he kind of said it on this. He had hired the guy that had did the documentary for Princess Diana. And he thought that'd be something, you know what I'm saying, that'd bring him back, showcase his shit. But he admitted, like, yes, I want the kids to sleep in my bed type shit. And that's what started kind of the trial again for them to incriminate him. Did y'all see that interview? The man, he was like, I don't know if he's Pakistani, but he like a journalist or whatever. And he was recording the life or whatever. And on there, Michael Jackson said, like, with a kid sitting there, like, ain't nothing wrong with them to be in my bed. When they come over, they can sleep in my bed. And that's what kind of made them like get down on it.
Yeah,
But I said to say, like, people still love Michael Jackson. You don't hear nobody saying don't play no Michael Jackson in the club, the party, the radio, no nothing. Ain't nobody booing it when they hear Michael Jackson. But some people still have a distaste for R. Kelly. And it's kind of the same realm of things, you know what I'm saying? With doing stuff with, I'll say, kids that they don't got no business doing. Why do R. Kelly get the most heat and Michael Jackson was doing what he was doing?
I don't even want to talk about none of that shit because I separate the music from the person. You know what I'm saying? I don't condemn the great art that God gave them the ability to do based on something they do in their personal lives. That's how I feel about it. I still listen to Mike and I still listen to motherfucking R. Kelly.
Me too.
And I don't listen to Elvis.
Well, did you ever? No.
So it don't matter. So that's my whole take on it. It's like they just trying to take everybody down, and ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got some shit that motherfucker bring to the light that'll make their ass look super stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's just that when you get on top, everybody looking, everybody coming at you. And a lot of motherfuckers don't know just because motherfuckers settle out of court. A lot of times that's the insurance company. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times that's the lawyers. A lot of times it's cheaper just to get that shit out of the way and not have it hit the news and affect my motherfucking credit, or affect my situation. Just get the shit out the way. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. I can see Mike saying that right now. Just make it go away. Just make it go away. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't necessarily think that's guilt. Innocent until proven guilty. Was he convicted?
Yeah. Then he.
No, Mike didn't get convicted or nothing.
He couldn't get convicted.
No, Mike didn't get convicted of anything.
He just paid another family out.
What you mean? No, he went to trial.
He did, and they didn't convict him.
Yeah, he beat it in trial. Yeah, he beat it. Mike ain't got no convictions on that shit.
How about he beat it?
No pun intended.
I needed my horn for that.
Hey, Beans, what the fuck you talking about?
He probably talking to his friend.
Hey, Beans, we want in on that conversation too. This nigga ain't listening. This nigga having a whole other motherfucking conversation.
And my whole topic going.
You got a whole nother topic on it. He doing another webcast. He doing another podcast
Just
at
go
the
like
same
this?
time. No, it go in front of your face, but you don't need it because you're not rapping. You're doing a podcast.
How you know? How you know? Don't get me to put my skills together, man.
Gonna give us that left hit.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Okay. Come on.
Hey, you ain't got no topic, cuz?
You gonna sing or you rap? Oh,
I'm gonna do it all.
Oh, we
I
going
just
off.
need to say that.
What
We really
happened,
just shoot the shit not like that. We ain't seen each other. Well, I ain't seen y'all.
Well, I got a beautiful.
I saw.
And oh, you on here. My thing is, why do these women nowadays be so out with their mouth?
What you saying?
I couldn't hear you was breaking up, cuz.
I'm gonna be doing it every week. You be like, you don't want me on. I say, why do these new millennium women be so out of character with their mouths when talking to a man.
Because we can't slap the shit out of them.
Right. And so I was just saying for a bag up, if you would like, you could have showed some 2 of the videos I sent you. And I'm just like, where's they pride? Where's their intent? You know? But they want a man to respect and treat them right.
Treat them like they want to be treated.
Yeah.
Say again.
You got
You know,
Better
I'm
go.
just
that's a
for the
question,
joke.
Mo. Mo, you ain't gonna answer the
I
question?
don't know why. I don't know why they be talking reckless to these motherfuckers, baby.
I'm supposed to
I
let
know how to
this
shut
can't
the
even
fuck up.
post my comment. Damn.
Damn, welcome back, Beans.
Nah, man. I typed that shit in 30 minutes ago and never pressed in.
Type what in?
What
Something
he
I put in
probably
the
doing?
comment. All right. So, fellas, I got a question, man, because I don't know what the fuck is going on tonight, and I need to make some money. So let's put a show on. I'm gonna put a show on if I got to. So here we go,
He just
audience.
put the on. He just said
Oh
the
no.
question.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, while you was having a
Yeah.
conversation with your ghost
Nigga,
friend.
I had y'all on mute. My ghost. You a dumbass.
Who the fuck you was talking to? Nigga, this nigga over there talking to himself. We trying to talk to you. You possessed over there. What the fuck going on?
This nigga ain't shit. All right, listen, chat. The bounty is on. Okay, $1 to get this nigga off the show for an hour, bro. I promise you. This nigga ain't shit, bro.
Send $2. I need a nap. Shit.
That nigga tell I'm talking to you.
This nigga over there talking to himself. You know what I'm saying? I talk to myself because there is no one to talk to.
This nigga won't even give me the benefit of the doubt that it's a woman over here. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, Rev, have I ever
Yes,
shocked you as the type of person who
I told him he
probably
was
couldn't have a
lady
woman
friend.
over? Why is he talking about me like this, bro?
Man.
You know,
I
Beans
guess
ain't
Rick,
had no
tell the
company. He ain't had no company in so long.
That's a fact, bro.
Damn.
This nigga can't believe it.
You want to get off the show and entertain his woman? Fuck is you talking about?
Look, that's how Mo was for the last couple weeks. So we
Too
lose.
much pressure.
We
So,
get Mo back and we lose
do my
Beans.
job,
That's how it
so-
is.
What happened?
We get Mo back and we lose Beans.
No, no, you're not losing beans. You know what's losing beans? That whole do-it-yourself ass put the microphone together part 2 episodes y'all just did. Nigga, that's why I was muted. Because y'all didn't want to talk about the subject.
We was talking about Rev just asked, why do the millennium women talk back reckless to the men? That's what he asked.
Why
And
do
I
millennial? Okay, hold on. Let me
said, why
process
do
that.
they do it, Mo? I said, I don't know, because I be shutting the fuck up when I have to.
I don't believe that.
So first of all,
I don't
just so
believe
y'all know, y'all did a good job. The mic looked good. Y'all did a good job. So congratulations on that. I'm proud of you. And when you get your little
Trying to get
machine
the
hooked
board
up, that's
together.
gonna be real good. But to answer the question on Rev, don't be coming over here with that red pill shit. It's the red pill ass questions. What you supposed to do when the bitch don't act right? Steal on her.
You can't do that no more.
I know, right? So wait, no, but you gotta say it one more time. Say the question one more time.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Me and Rev,
Mo,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
say it one more time, Mo.
he asked, why do the millennium women
Mm-hmm.
talk reckless back to men nowadays?
And I
damn.
also want to allow certain people to show a couple of videos, show 2 of the videos if you don't mind.
I'm having technical difficulties.
Well, you
I might be
fix
able
it.
to. I might be able to
Rev,
do
go
it.
to video.
I might be able to do it, but if we gonna put in that type of work, y'all got to support the stream, man. Use those links, hit them cash apps. Yo, you don't got the cash apps rolling on the bottom of the screen either, man. You disrespectful. Yo, support the stream, y'all. We about to start getting it in right now. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? And I got my alcohol too. I'm drinking. So listen, I'm taking $5 shots all night long. So if you want to see your boy take shots and get drunk, Y'all know what to do, like we did the last time. Hit that cash app. Send me $5. I'm doing $5 shots all night long. And
That
if I
man
get
is not
too
getting
drunk,
drunk off
somebody
that
better
good
come get
ass.
me.
He drinking Long Island iced tea, Chi, man.
No,
That man
I'm
ain't
pouring it
good.
into this bottle, silly woman.
That man
This
ain't.
nigga drinking Chi Cheese.
Look,
This nigga
$5
drinking
if
Chi
y'all
First
Cheese.
of
want
all,
to
it
see
ain't
me
cheap cheeses, which is
down
why
on the
I'm mad.
patio.
I'm mad because it ain't cheap cheese.
$5, and we working
Nah, I'm
this
not doing
fifth.
no $5 alcohols.
I'm just saying, here go. We got the bottle right here. What's up?
Somebody got an echo too, just so y'all know.
I told Big Sean.
Yeah, it's Sharon probably. But listen, to answer your question, Red, I think it's because I talk just like my auntie, because she got me saying because like a
Wow.
French person and shit. I think it's because one, the police, right? But then also I think it is the money too. At first, I didn't want to say it was the money, but it is too, because the whole, I think all of this that we see come down to the fact that I don't have to depend on you. I'm thinking about it right now, and I think that's true. Like all the different behaviors that we see a lot of men complaining about, I think all of that really can be connected to the I don't have to depend on you thing. So it's the money, but it's also the fact that most of the time, mutual combat situations, the guy is the one that's gonna get locked up.
And crash outs. They got some crash outs in their family. Like the two guys that got killed by their sister boyfriend not too long ago. Cause they went to the house and he killed both of them.
Mm.
There's been a couple instances where females have put family members, you know what I'm saying, lives in jeopardy. You know, some of the situation they had with their significant other.
Mm-hmm.
And then most of the time they end up right back with the motherfucker.
Con Shonery, what up, broski? Well, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm not trying to be a contrarian. No, it's not. Well, no, it is me you're hearing, but that's not my echo. This weekend alone, I seen at least 3 different stories of brothers who was either attempting or succeeded in taking their girlfriends or baby mamas or what lives. One of them I'm actually gonna do a story on the dude who set the building on fire because nobody died in that one, so I'm gonna do the story on it. But and then, well, let me just say I think it's okay for me to say I heard another story about a girl that went crazy and was stabbing family members and shit. I think it's something going on, bro. I do. Like people don't be wanting to talk about the conspiracy shit, bro. But I really think it's some shit going on out here in the frequency world, bro. Like it's just not making any sense. All this, what, like it's too many mental health cases, in my opinion. It's either that or maybe the media wasn't strong enough in the 40s and 50s for us to hear about it as much, because it just seemed like it's too much. It seemed like it's way more than I heard about when I was young.
You know what it is though? All the people that was going to the LD classes and was slow and was, you know what I'm saying, had learning disabilities and mentally handicapped, and they was set aside. Once you get grown, they don't set you aside no more. You just walk in the world like you're a regular person. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers don't find out you that shit crazy until they get in a situation with you. And if the motherfucker crazy look good enough, motherfucker gonna put up with a lot of shit from their crazy ass. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that has a lot to do with it. They walking amongst us and we don't even know it.
You talking about the women's? I'm talking about the women. See, that's what I want you
I'm
to
talking
say.
about people, period.
No, I'm talking about the women, man, when they mouth. Okay, for an example, I don't know if y'all saw the video with the guy was in jail. He talked politely, nice to the lady, the correction officer. And he like, man, I don't know if anybody saw it though. Have y'all? And he had whooped the correction officer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Her mouth though, and the way she addressing this man. And you see every day what's going on out here. I ain't talking about everybody. We not talking about like the people that's mental. A lot of males mental, a lot of females mental.
You just had an argument, cuz?
No, why you say that? You asked me to do a topic. I'm going off the topic. I'm too old to be arguing shit. I don't do that. I don't do none of that. I'm past 17. Yeah.
This shit sound personal, Joe.
I promise you.
He a damn comedian tonight. This nigga getting his stripes tonight. He macho this week, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I know we got some.
Hey, but the real reason though is because you can't slap the shit out of them. That's number one answer.
What we hearing on the feed? What we getting back on the feed? I know somebody got something to say.
Oh shit, I wasn't
Check
even
the comments.
looking. Let me look too. Yeah, let me look. Let's see.
Let's look at the comments. But I just think the real reason is because we can't slap shit out of them, and the physical threat of violence is not there.
I think it's more so like the house training going with the mothers, and that was instilling the right things in their kids. And the mothers in the house, speaking the right proper language. And now they watching this love and hip hop shit.
So wait, so does that mean you think that the actual disrespect, right, the performance of it, you think that's more tied into to culture? Like it's like you think it's a learned behavior?
It's an add-on. It's an add-on because there's no leaders out here no more. When we was coming up, we had like Claire Huxtable, TV inspired people that inspires on TV to say right things and use the proper language. But now we don't have that. Stern B, could you send the videos over to Beans? The one with the lady played, she cooking the man food in the house for some more men, stuff like that.
Oh, we saw that last week.
Yeah, we saw that one last week.
Right? Okay, yeah. Like that one and
for
the
the dudes who was putting our furniture together, right?
Yeah, that one, and also the other one when she took the man credit card and paid for her baby daddy groceries.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Yo, that's a good question.
Yeah, it's like what are you doing? Shit,
damn. I think my girl did that before too. Now that I think about it.
Nah, go ahead on, Beans. You been a spitter here to the white man.
Nah, I used to really just punch holes in the wall more than anything, though. Now that's actually not true though. Because I only punched holes in the walls when she told me no for sex. If I remember correct. Is that correct?
Right.
Oh, and I threw a controller too. One time she said. But I don't know. Listen, man. You got that echo again, Sherm. God damn it. How the hell most shit set up better than yours? And you a whole DJ producer, TV engineer. This nigga every week tell us, I'm an engineer. I'm about to go to the ozone layer and start my own community. Every week I'm getting off the grid.
Look, he reminds me, did y'all see that documentary of Nature Boy? He was off the grid again. He started a cult.
Nature Boy who?
That's his name.
I'm saying who is
he? He's a guy. He started a cult, went off the grid, and started having people come, like quit their jobs, leave their families to go be where he was at, living off the grid on the land.
This was recent?
It's a documentary on Hulu. It's called Nature Boy. It's a black guy.
Look it up. That's crazy.
Yes, look it
up. Black dude started a cult?
I'm talking about it's wild in the motherfucker.
Wow.
It's called Nature Boy.
The water. Oh no, the coat of. I see it. The coat of Nature Boy. And this is exactly how y'all like them too.
Man, look,
not me.
Y'all hey Beans, fuck you, Beans. I'm having technical difficulties because I just switched up. I just moved from my living room to the studio, and I don't know what the fuck going on with this internet. But look, check it out. I'm not starting no fucking cult. I'm just getting away from this bullshit. I ain't trying to participate in this bullshit no more. I heard about Nature Boy too, but I ain't on that kind of shit. I'm on some building wealth kind of shit. I ain't got no motherfucking cult.
He was
I'm
taking the
buying some
people that had
land,
to come down there
knocking
and
some
get him
trees
his.
down, putting
And they
some
get
buildings
them.
on that motherfucker, and selling the land and making millions of dollars in the process. That's my goal. And I'm not
He
paying no
down
fucking
there.
bills at the same time.
He told them people when they come, he take their passports, their money, their credit cards, all of it is put in the pot for them to all live off of it. He take they
Here's my thing though. Why do the women be signing up for that though?
I don't know, because one girl Facebook, you know what I'm saying, to one of the guys, like, I really love what you guys do, and you know what I'm saying, and he like, come on down, and that girl done
You want me to
left.
tell you what, Beans? Why? Because women want a man with a purpose. And a man that's on his purpose and doing stuff to make sure his purpose come true. They naturally attracted to that. Because they're attracted to a leader. You know what I'm saying? That's it. They just attracted to my women love motherfuckers who own their purpose. Once you find your purpose and you get on that, you will have some girls at your house instead of talking to a ghost, Beans.
You don't watch TV that often, do you?
Nah.
You can only do one joke one time a show. You can't use that joke in the same show. It don't hit the same. Now you just made it corny. Now take it back. Take it back, damn it.
No. No, I will not.
This motherfucker here. Come on, man. Listen, just tell the truth, man. It's because them niggas be having big pipe, bro. Let's just be honest. Them niggas that do that kind of crazy shit be having pipes, bro. That's all that shit be. I just believe it. Because the shit that these people be saying, I don't even think women are that damn illogical to fall for that shit. Like most of the time, bro, I don't even think women actually be falling for what niggas be saying. They just want to believe it. If they making their own choice, they just saying, yep. I know this nigga lying. I know there's some bullshit, but that's okay.
Bro.
You don't think so?
Listen,
man,
I know people.
I don't understand it.
I know people who commit crimes just to go to jail because they don't want to live by society rules and pay bills. So all you got to do is get a bunch of them motherfuckers tell they come live with you for free, and you can get you a coat anytime.
Yeah. No. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I ain't even been trying. I haven't been trying, but if, you know, I've been thinking about trying to get me a coat.
Testing. Can y'all hear me?
No shit. I wish.
What they gonna? What's the coat?
Yes, we can hear you.
Motherfucker, what's gonna be the name of your coat, Beans?
Oh, hold on, real quick.
Did y'all hear that laughter?
Yeah. This nigga remind me of Whoopi Goldberg off Ghost. He got another. Incoming. He having the same seance right now. Oh, my love, my darling. I saw from your touch. Hey, get the penny out, bro. Put the penny on the dough. Me ain't even listening. Go ahead, Whoopi.
I heard your chop suey looking ass.
I'm waiting on you to put the penny on the dough.
I know. That's crazy. Come on, man. We gotta get it back, bro. Oh shit, Rev Toby done fucked all the way up, huh?
You know, Rev only got like 20 minutes every episode. He used them sparingly. Or she just called him back and got to finish the argument. Look, Mo, we can't hear you, Mo. I don't know if you're doing a test in 1, 2, 3 or what. Can we get another topic, Beans?
Hold on.
Beans gone. Everybody done left.
That's, can you
All
hear
on
me
my
now?
own.
I say, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. It don't sound as
Oh,
good as it did before.
it don't.
All right, sound decent now.
Mic check 1, 2.
You gotta talk loud like you normally be. You don't be talking like that when you're
Oh, I
being
still
honest.
gotta talk loud like I be talking.
Yeah, yeah,
So you can hear me good like that.
yeah, good.
Gotta give me some headphones. This ain't good. No, I can't. This ain't that half track. I just put my medals on.
He went to jail. The women and Jaguar Wright got him put in jail. How Jaguar Wright got put in jail, CJ? What he do to the women and Jaguar Wright?
Who?
The dude, Nature Boy.
Nature Boy. I don't know what Jaguar Wright has something to do with. What you mean? What
Why
she
he
got
end
to
up
do
going
with?
to jail though?
Because he was basically, you know how they do. You was, I don't want to say trafficking, but he was doing all types of what cult leaders do. Shit. He was making the women have sex with him. Shit, he had the men down there. They was drinking his semen. The niggas was. That's how gone they was, and they was all niggas down.
Huh? And it was all who?
Men. The men's was drinking his semen.
So you think those are straight men?
Shit, I don't know what the fuck they supposed to know. He said he was doing, you know, like the men can be single down here, but he was telling all the women they need to get with one, like marry one of the men down there, and if they ain't had nobody to know that they wanted to see, basically they was gonna be with him. But he ended up taking all the women, had a baby by one of the main cellular girls, or whatever, had her fight and made her like the first lady type shit.
You
Yeah,
gotta talk into the mic though. That's the only thing about mics, Mo. You gotta talk directly into it or we can't hear you. So they got him on the rape charge, the R charge, and he had a sex code.
Yeah, they was having
With,
sex and living on the land and stealing Airbnbs and shit. What's up?
with men and women, huh? He was Nature
Okay.
Boy. He was Al Natural. Beans, you say you can start your coat?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of your coat?
I don't know, bro. This ain't our week though. This shit crazy.
Boy, shut your ass.
Let me tell you something. See, this is the problem when you do business with people, right? You don't understand. Y'all go to work. Some of us, this is what we do.
Well,
So
go to
this shit
fucking
be
work.
mattering. Like this shit really be mattering. Nigga be trying to get it, bro.
Hey man, you got
Like,
to do both to get it.
it's just
Go
one
get
of
a
them
job.
motherfucking days.
Go get a job too, babe.
When shit ain't working out, no, I'm cool on that shit.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. I'm cool on that
Sound
shit.
like a low value individual to me.
No. Sound like an undoctored individual to me. Damn, they're on his way to going off the grid, right, Beans?
Right, you on the grid.
Right. If
Don't even know
you
it.
motherfucking don't fix that microphone, I'm kicking you off the show.
Who me a
Who,
big?
me?
I mean, sure.
I'm talking to Sean. We know your mic okay. You just plugged the motherfucker in. You ain't shit wrong with that mic.
What you say? It's new.
Right, exactly. Crystal clear too. Oh God.
So I did
Now we
right.
need to send him one. What the fuck is going on?
What you
It
say?
might
Go
be
on and
that
give a double
board.
tap.
He be trying to use that board. I should have been told you that board ain't working, bro. The sounds don't come through right or nothing. You should have been plugged straight in the mic to the computer. Because that board don't be working good no way.
I got another
When
board.
she played,
I got
when she just played them applause sounds,
that shit sounded good.
for exactly half a second, I was like, oh, okay. Because I thought it was you. But then I saw it was her, I was like, oh, okay.
Because I'm going to ask you, have you heard it, Beans?
Now, I heard when you played the, I was like, that shit okay. You know what I'm saying?
She played the
But I
shit
can't
earlier,
tell
too.
if it's coming directly in or if it's being played from out there.
No, it's coming directly in.
Oh yeah, it is coming directly in. Yeah, yeah, but you need to adjust the volumes on them if you can, though. Let's clean
Is
them
it
up and shit. Like
like
too loud, kind of
is it too
blurry,
loud?
shit like that. Yeah.
Okay, you said too loud and kind of blurry.
Yeah, probably because it's too loud. We won't know, and because I don't know if you got the equalizer to change it.
Oh, I
Like
got something on here.
if you got like if you could turn down the middle, the highs, the lows, you know. If
Okay,
not,
what
then it's
about
probably just too loud. Just
what
turn it
about now?
down. Way more clear. Way more clear. You heard the difference, Sharon?
Yes.
It was
Definitely.
way more clear that time. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta figure out what the fuck
Yeah.
going on.
What the hell is this?
I
A
wanna go
man?
back to my living room. I don't want to go back to the living room.
You got
Bro,
this nigga got Wi-Fi on
let's
one
do
half.
sometime. That's how it be. Bro, my Wi-Fi be struggling back here in my office.
You
The
gonna have to
Wi-Fi
pay
be
for
struggling back
house.
here.
Nah, it's a different service over here. Like the front got Xfinity and the back got T-Mobile. Like my
You
crib
see what I'm saying?
it's 2 units, so it's like it's different service.
And you need to
So I
take
gotta
your
figure it out.
phone off. Your phone can't use it too now. Take one of them off.
No,
Bro, I got a lot of.
phone
But
is
what do you actually be talking through? Are you on your phone or on a computer?
right
I thought he was talking
now.
to
I'm talking through my Right now I'm talking through my fuck. What is the thing, man?
I
Really?
feel like
A
turn your
webcam. My webcam. I'm talking to my webcam right now because
So
my
you
mixer was
on a
acting crazy.
computer?
Yes, I'm on a computer.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Are you on your phone or are you on a
I'm
computer?
on my MacBook. This service
So,
is fucked up
okay,
back here,
so
man.
you
This
on
is my
that.
first stream from back here. I
volume.
figure I might have to move my modem.
Something you ain't doing right if you're on a MacBook. Your camera and shit should look way better than that.
He ain't even know.
Face ass. No, I'm
A MacBook camera is a decent ass camera.
No, I ain't no MacBook camera though.
Okay, I got one question I was had for Beans, though. I'm gonna ask you too, Sharon. So you know I told y'all I got the green screen. So now I need to put my tripod up so it can face the screen so I can have my background too, like y'all's, right?
I guess if that's what you got.
You don't need
Yeah.
no green screen.
Exactly what you if that's what you got.
You don't
Yeah.
need no green screen, do you?
Oh, I mean for the back, so it can reflect how how Beans look like he at TMZ.
I don't think you need no green screen. Just go to the visual effects. You should be able to go to visual effects in your camera.
No, but she wanted to
StreamYard.
look clean though. That's the point. She wanted to look clean, like how my shit kind of look clean, except for the green fuzz. That's why she got the green screen. So you put that behind you, and then inside the settings, you just tell it that you're using a green screen, and then it just
Well,
picks it
on
up.
my phone or a camera or whatever I'm using.
No, in the
Whatever you use, you
StreamYard.
still got to go in. You still got to
Oh,
go
in the
into the visual effects. Go into
Yes.
StreamYard camera visual effects. Go into StreamYard settings visual effects.
In the setting.
Well, it don't make no sense to do it now. She ain't got no green screen. I
She don't
mean,
need
she
no
ain't got
green
the green
screen.
screen up. You see what I'm saying?
She don't need a green screen.
But I know what you're talking about. Okay, well, and I see what you're saying, though. It's cool to show her. Okay.
Because then all she got to do is click that green screen button.
Yeah,
You know what
absolutely.
she should know what it's at.
I told you, Kamal. I told you it is what it is. This is what women do.
Oh, look at
This is
that,
what
y'all.
women do. You got
Look
it?
at
See,
that.
there you go.
Look at that. All
She
right,
don't need no
look.
green screen.
Teach me, Lord. Okay? Teach me. I love to learn. Thank
Yeah, I know it's my Wi-Fi, Kamal. I got to do something about that. I got to figure this shit out. It's my
motherfucker
first
out there
time doing
getting
this stream from over here. I've been in my living room. Now I moved over to the studio, so I I gotta get the Wi-Fi good over here.
Can we see the intro and make a commercial real quick?
Beans.
What?
You had the intro up early and took it down. I don't know.
Play that. Did you play the intro when you started the show?
No, I did not. I started the show at 7:20. I was locked out. I was this internet that fucking with me.
Oh, so that means
Yeah, we was late today.
yeah, no. I was talking shit about it.
You know,
I was
I'm sticking for time. I'm all right. Mo was early, you was early, and then I got locked out of my laptop and forgot my fucking password.
Yeah, I was definitely talking shit. Like this motherfucker ain't never late.
that shit funny as hell.
And then the one day I had company, and then you want to embarrass me and be late.
Wow.
Cause I was at the grocery store and everything, trying to rush and hurry up and get back to the house.
Yeah, you was on time. That's
To
my
be
fault.
on time.
You my fault. That was my fault. Though. I ain't gonna even front.
Nah, I ain't man. Shit happens, nigga. I done struggled stream before. This ain't my first rodeo.
About
I just ain't
struggle.
making no fucking money, nigga.
I might have to go back to my list till I get this shit figured out. I got a week. I should be alright though.
Hey, come on in, yeah, you right on time. Take a seat, don't wait in line. Get your popcorn ready, put your drink, let it shine, kick your feet up, relax your mind. We live right now, no delay, no decline, yeah, we about to go crazy. Let's go, it's time. Sherman the man with the plan, always ready on demand. Mr. Beans keep it clean, but he mean when he land. Consistently, Mo never fold, always stand. River Toby bring the word. Let it expand, Jada Prince with the voice, lead the people in command. Every Thursday night, 8 to 7 Central to the stage. We go for hours, no limit, this ain't your average page. Pop culture, relationships, religion, we is gay. If it's real in the world, we adjust it, we don't cage. Over pillow, hit the link, step in. If you both say it loud, stand firm, let your truth be told. Chat run the show, yeah, they got control. Put money on the line, they can kick you off the road. No scripts, no cuts, no attention in the zone. Real versus real talk, yeah, you feel it in your bones. This ain't just a stream, yeah, it's something fully grown. Yeah, they know what it is. Conversation with the congregation.
Hold on. Right.
Yeah, TK, this your first time seeing it? You gotta show up on time.
Give it up.
Oh shit, we're gonna get the wrong person, Mike. We're gonna get the wrong person effects.
I'm gonna have this shit so damn packed next week.
Oh shit.
You gonna be thinking I'm over here put the needle on the record. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta give me a signal booster. Damn, man. It's always something. Motherfucking Beans. It's all fucking Beans' fault. When in doubt, blame Beans. Fuck.
So all this time I didn't need no green screen. Ain't that a bitch? I still need it though.
We gotta get the light right on the green screen. Beans look like he got it down pat a little bit. His shit look twisted.
But you just got a regular light or you got a ring light going on too?
No, I got other kind of lights.
I know. I got some of them come. I was asking Beans, like, what do he have? I don't know if he was. I thought he was frozen. Like, do you just have your regular light on? Oh, he got his mic off.
Beans dirty macking, man.
Right, he doing some shit.
He dirty macking. I don't know what's going on with Beans today. He distracted.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's probably me. I've been gone, so I'm really just like, hey y'all.
Yeah,
Hey y'all.
Show been cracking while you was gone too.
Stop acting like that because I jumped in last week. Wasn't cracking. I just couldn't. I was on my phone though. I couldn't.
When you jumped in last week,
phone,
it was like when you jumped in last week, it was 100 and some people on there.
Was it?
Yes.
I
and
think
you got on acting crazy. You got on acting crazy some shit.
How I get on
Yeah, and
there?
Beans muted you. I don't know what you was doing. You was doing something. And Beans muted you.
What did I
Yeah,
do? Cause I
I don't know.
ain't
You
do
got
shit.
on. You did something. It was like you was playing some loud ass sound, loud music, some shit. It was,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was in the car. I told you I was on my phone. So it probably I was sick. We was but hey, happy birthday. My bad. But I
Uh-huh.
was trying to tune in, but I couldn't even put my when I saw that I couldn't do my video, let me go on. I
You
popped
was
in
getting in
to
trouble.
let y'all know I was,
You you was getting
around.
dude in trouble. That's what you was doing. You was getting dude in trouble. That's why his ass got sent back because you was being Mo.
No,
And
baby,
your
I
ass would have
do
just been on podcast. He'd still be out.
wasn't me. I swear. This
he
lady,
wouldn't even been over there for you to do what you did with him, and he'd still be out. It's all
it wasn't
your
me.
fault.
Look, I'm sitting here singing the blues.
So how
That
much
ain't
time you got
what we
now?
do.
How much time you got to finish?
A year.
A year. So you got to go back a whole year. Damn.
Yeah. Back to celibacy I go.
He gonna be free and clear after that year,
Mm.
or she gonna be able to send him back again, or you gonna send him back the same as he
I
doing to
ain't
her?
finna. I don't look. No, I don't play that police.
Yeah, women just if I can't have him, send him to jail. That's
But
fucked
that's what she
up.
probably because I don't play no police game.
That's fucked up.
I don't.
That's
I don't
very
understand
fucked
people,
up.
especially motherfuckers just get out of jail. Like you gonna send them right back? You crazy? You crazy?
Send him
This
right back. Oh,
baby
because he
hoe.
cracked you. He was cracking more and got sent back to cracking more. So cracking you is a crime. You know that? That's why you single. That's why you single, because cracking you is a crime. Your shit illegal. At least in Illinois.
I don't know.
You gotta fuck with a nigga from Indiana.
Look, Miami. I don't know they're any animal.
Then that's gonna be trafficking. Then you be on some R. Kelly shit.
Look, hope I meet them downtown then, cause goddamn it, I don't even.
What you doing,
Look,
Mo? What you doing to get niggas sent back to the pen?
I stop saying I didn't do nothing. All I
So you
did
ain't had
was
no
be
kept,
cool.
all you did was kept him out all night. Let him drive your car and leave your pockets for his house. Let her pull up and you inside the house and you walk out right past her. You didn't tell that part. I heard that.
One, I know I would never have a conversation with you. Two, I ain't do shit.
See, everybody locked up right now. That's the shit guilty motherfuckers say. I ain't do shit.
I did.
Innocent motherfuckers admit they wrote.
My role,
Mm-hmm.
I told you my role, how we was flowing and going, and motherfuckers, what
Well,
motherfuckers,
he was on house arrest at her crib or something. He was signed out to her crib.
juggling. You know how y'all niggas be. Like, stop
Yeah,
acting like how y'all don't know
yeah.
how niggas be. They get out. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? 2, 3 niggas. You ain't got one bitch that's walking that shit down with you. Let's be honest. This the first time
But
I'm
not,
speaking on,
but
but
not
I'm
to the
just
point. Not to the point to where a motherfucker willing to go back to jail over some pussy for a year.
I mean, I don't know if he was willing to go back to jail. I don't think he would have wanted to go. Shit, who called 911? It wasn't him. So we gonna leave that there. I didn't call 911. I wasn't even there. I was in the bed
It's,
rubbing my feet together.
it's always the ones that's where they love you, Joe. Women are
Mhm.
diabolical, Joe. Y'all evil for real. I
Not
don't even
me.
think women. Huh?
Not me.
That's what they all say. Women are evil.
That was some easy shit. I really felt like I don't
A
know,
year though,
huh?
a year,
Like,
and she knew
cause
what she was doing when she did that shit.
yeah,
Then when she calmed down, damn, I shouldn't have did that. Fuck that. Damn, y'all, oh man, cause I done had a motherfucker get me locked up and lie on the stand and cry on the stand after she left my crib the night before court.
you
Like,
laugh.
damn, I swear to God, we just fucked the night before court. I'm like, man, she's like, man, we need to figure out what's gonna happen at court tomorrow. Court tomorrow, nigga, you showing up?
Why?
You shouldn't even be showing up.
Right, so why
I'm sitting in lockup, like I'm sitting not lockup. I'm sitting in there talking to my public defender because, of course, I ain't talked to her until the day of trial. She's like, man, woo, 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 woo. Like they offer you a plea, all you gotta do is cop the plea, and it's a order of protection. You know what I'm saying? And you just, I say, look, I kicked the door. I was just trying to get my phone. I pay for the dough. I'll pay for the dough. Like, I'll pay for the dough. No, what happened was I was way out in the burbs. Like, I was way out in the burbs at the, what hotel is that with the hot tub shit out there in I-55? I forgot the name of the hotel. But we was in the hotel, and we was going to get something to eat. I left my phone in the room. We got into an argument on the way back to the room. So when we get back to the room, I'm like, fuck it, I'm finna go. Let me get my phone. So I call an Uber. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even book Uber without my phone. I'm stuck without my phone. I can't call nobody without my phone. I'm all the way in the burbs without my phone. Motherfucker went in the room and locked the door. So I kicked the door. When I kicked the door flew open. I didn't know it was that weak. Once the door flew open, I ran. You know what I'm saying? But turns out when I saw they showed the fucking body cam footage. The prosecutor showed me the public defender showed me the body cam footage. Motherfucker told all kind of lies on me. Gave me my whole name, address, social security number, mama name, daddy name, everything. Like, god damn, motherfucker went straight. So then they kept coming with these pleas, kept coming with. I ain't copping no leave on no domestic. I didn't do I didn't do nothing. I just tried to get my phone. Period. I didn't touch her. You know what I'm saying? So they keep coming back with these deals. I'm like, and every deal had an order of protection. So that means if I'm somewhere and she show up, I gotta leave. So I'm not allowed to be nowhere in the vicinity regardless. If I'm there and she show up, I gotta leave. So I'm like, nah, fuck all that. I ain't finna give up my freedom for some shit I ain't do. They be like, well, that's what she wants. That's what she wants the most. I'm like, damn, this bitch just left my crib last night and dig down, and today she want to restrain order as part of a plea. Fuck that shit. I'm going to trial. I went to trial and beat that shit. That bitch tied on the stand and everything. I told my public defender exactly what to say. Ate her ass completely up. Had her ass flipped right there on the stand. Went from crying to defiant in less than 2 questions. And I beat that shit. With ease.
Yeah, what's up out here? That phone a motherfucker.
Man, women the motherfucker. Women the motherfucker. That's what the motherfucker is for real.
That's true, but that phone. Plus, I wouldn't go on the motherfucking phone if you say, baby, get your phone. Because I don't want you trying to pick up mine. Pick up your nuts. Don't pick up mine. I don't want to pick up your shit. I don't want to go in your shit. I don't do that. I don't do that. I want you to have that's your shit. What you say? I'm glad you got about that shit though. Good boy.
I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
Y'all can't hear me.
But this shit is fucked up. I need to go back to my living room.
You just sitting there looking. Beans, you can't hear none of us.
I can't what?
God damn.
Can you hear either one of us? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
That was me fucking up my
He
computer.
said somebody.
Fucking up. This shit. I can't. I don't know. I have to living room until I figure out.
Laughing.
This shit
You
ain't.
out of control.
Huh?
Beans out of control laughing at you.
I saw that
Man,
nigga.
drink that little
Fuck you.
ass motherfucker shit in that little ass bottle, nigga. Where your
This nigga.
girl cup at? Cause she drinking. What she drinking out of? Cause what the fuck is she drinking? She ain't kicking it.
No. It's
She ain't drinking.
all now.
It's
What
just
else
you.
going on? Yeah, I'm
Beans.
all alone.
She left.
Yes.
Man, you should have got the fuck off this shit. What the fuck?
Why?
Did you not hear him
Why?
say
You
that's
just
how
said
he
you
eats?
had company a long time. You ain't want to entertain the lady.
I mean, that's I don't put my business out in the street every day now. I think we good. Yo, this is not right, sir.
Go ahead, into the next video.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get myself prepared. I didn't have a show prepared. I just had that one topic. I really didn't have a show prepared.
Well, you know what?
I just had that one topic. That's it.
All right, play the next video.
Well, this video I was supposed to react to when I didn't, so I guess you'd be glad I didn't. Because now we got something to react to. Because I didn't have shit.
I got one more question.
I can't play with it. I got a lot of shit, but I can't play it right now because I'm fucked up over
How
here.
do I play something, y'all? How do I play something? How do I play
What are you on? You on a computer or you on your phone?
computer?
Oh, yeah. Then you could just share whatever you want to play.
So
It's
what
a
we
button
got?
on the StreamYard that you click and you can share it.
There's a little computer plus
All
button.
right,
Okay.
let's get into it. I think I need to eat my sandwich to get some more energy or some shit.
Should have ate what just left.
Right, you left
I already
the
did
meal.
that. Not that it's none of your business.
That's where your energy went, nigga. The fucking talk about you already did
Why the
that.
fuck is this shit still showing old shit?
That's why you had your energy gone. Shit, you already did.
My sandwich, nigga. You need to eat your spinach. You supposed to get that.
Eat that spinach.
Yeah, like what is you doing? Can I get the? I'm putting down my own drink.
All right, here we go.
I know what a man was supposed to do. I didn't know what he was supposed to pay for. I didn't know how much he was supposed to make. I didn't know what he was supposed, if he was supposed to fix stuff, throw stuff out in the garbage, whatever. I didn't know. I had to learn that later on in life. So almost, if I have 20 close friends, only 3 of my friends had fathers. So they didn't know either.
Women are taught now to put careers before relationships, put careers before men. Women are taught to put yourself first. Travel before you get in a relationship, okay? Experience life before you get in a relationship. Work and achieve some type of, financial accolade or, educational accolade before you get into a relationship. I'm just confused because when a man finally comes into your life, a man's been taught his whole life, this is what you have to do for a relationship. If you want a relationship, you got to be able to have money so you can give to your relationship. You got to be able to have all these things so you can give to your relationship. I got to be a man enough and be able to protect so I can protect my relationship. Women are taught to do everything for themselves and nothing for a relationship. So when you ask me, are women programmed to be single? The answer is yes. Who is it by? That's another conversation. But it's because you're biting into the bait of all of this hype to do everything for yourself, do everything by yourself, but not realizing that usually, and we don't have a stat right now because this is new. Maybe in the next 30, 40, 50 years from now, we're going to be like, well, damn, everybody who bit on that bait is now single and probably don't want to be.
I don't like to.
Okay, so just on that first part, my attention span is getting low, bro. I mean, if people be having these long soliloquies, that shit be losing me. I can't even remember half of the shit that he said. But he got a point at the end, though, that a lot of times we talk about stuff that ain't quantifiable yet because of the cultural changes that we've seen in the last decade or two. But in a few more years, we'll have better data sets where they'll be able to say, oh, yeah, these people in this particular age demographic and this age demographic and this height and this weight and all that other stuff. And you'll start seeing more people who are biting into this whole independence thing and running away from relationships and marriages and shit. You're going to start seeing way more people single than it is now. It's already bad now. Let them tell it.
Well, I was stuck on when she said she never knew that a man supposed to do things. When she came on, it came straight on like she didn't know that. She had to learn that. And that's crazy. And I do understand what she's saying when she was like, three out of a majority of her friends, they didn't have fathers. A lot of my friends, I was the only one that had the father. I didn't have the mother. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's, I don't, it's a different, what I'm saying, setup, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But that was something I already knew a long time ago.
Women are raised fucked up. They're raised fucked up.
So
They're raised up like they're all princesses. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
It's like they're raised up like they're all princesses. And then when they hit the real world, that ain't really what it is. You just another person. Unless you find somebody who swear God or think you're
as a princess and then a lot of people be going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking if she didn't have a father, she probably was missing out on something. And so I probably feel sometimes I was missing out on the mother. But that was just with her intro. Sad.
What you think, Ben? You think women programmed to be single?
I don't think so.
You think y'all programmed to be wives?
If that's the result. But yeah, with someone or I guess a wife, yeah, it's supposed to be, yeah. We want to set out to be. That was, everybody had that the partridge or the pear tree, feel or wanted or thought could be or saw, didn't see but saw be somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think people want the fairy tale life. They just probably don't have it or don't know how to achieve it or it wasn't in the cards. You know what I'm saying? Like people be dealt hands. I know I was dealt a hand. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
I just don't think. No, I think this generation of women were raised by the generation of women who came up off the independent woman talk. Girl, go to school so you can hire your own, and you ain't got to worry about no nigga for shit. You ain't got to put up with shit from a nigga because you hire your own. You got your own money, own car, own, and that's the first thing they lead with. Please
But
have your own because I do.
But guess what? Fathers teach that to their children, their daughters as well. Like my daddy did not sit up and tell me to go find me a nigga to take care of me. Like my daddy worked at the railroad and was a Navy man. Like so, I saw a work ethic. You know what I'm saying? So I would not know how to work. You know what I'm saying? Or feel like shit. I'm finding me a daddy or whatever. And my daddy was out there getting. So I mean, that's something I think it's something that I've learned, or you know what I'm saying. Like, don't be out here like not having shit. Not gonna be here all the time.
You know what? When Caucasian women go to college, they go to school to get their degree and to find a husband. When black women go to college, they got to get their degree and be independent.
Or let them just have a college experience life. It ain't always like to go be independent because how many people got a degree and not doing nothing with it and done had the college life? You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
So
it's the
it's
goal,
just
though. The goal when you get there, it ain't
the
about
goal,
the
yeah.
results. It's the goal. The goal is to get your education so you can go out and get a job. You don't need no man for shit. That's the black mentality.
Not
But the
about need
white
no
mentality is go to school and find you a husband while you there.
if that happens, but even when I don't want to call them ancestors, but when our older elders started going to college and experiencing that, they still had to go and get the education, as you saying. It wasn't more so and find your husband either. It was like take advantage of something that you shit not granted. So
And then at the end, all you end up with is debt, and you ain't even using the bullshit that they taught you for the bullshit degree you went to school for. So it was really just a
again,
debt trap for real.
but again, it's just the outcome of what you're saying because sometimes it's not a death. But some people can pay that shit off. Some people, you know what I'm saying,
But
whatever, you know.
the point is, you had to pay.
I mean, we gotta pay for some. These people been saying we gotta pay for shit. Like, what you think?
I mean, it's
If,
like
if a surgeon can bypass going to school and just learn how to do this shit at the crib and be the best at what he doing, he can be the best. But if he ain't got the credentials and shit, what is it?
that's the surgeon though. I mean, they went to school, grad school, medical school, all different kind of schools. We talking about black women though. Black women don't go to school to be surgeons.
Out here that was taking your teeth out your mouth and is not a dentist and putting you some implants in.
Okay, so that shows that you ain't need to go to school for that shit.
But what I'm saying is, if they can bypass that and still get the same accolades, they would. They cannot. So people going to school trying to or having the vision of, you know what I'm saying, like
The vision of
shit.
that.
If it's to be a surgeon or shit, what?
You keep bringing up surgery. How many black women go to school for surgery?
Okay, nursing. Shit, it's a lot of black
Huh?
you know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
that's
how
the
many
same.
of them go to school for nursing? Like, it's a lot of CNAs. You ain't got to go to school for that.
It's a lot of people go to nurse. It's a plethora of black women out here. Nurse. I know plenty nurses.
Yeah, I do too.
I know, right? Like I know plenty motherfucking nurses. I know no more nurses than CNA.
No, not
Yeah, I
true.
don't know a lot of CNA. I don't know a lot of CNA. I know
Oh,
nurses.
okay. All right. So everybody, what I'm saying is this: when the nurses are not, they're not married. And all I'm saying is this, and you can agree with me or if you don't have to, but the truth of the matter is, when white girls go to college, they're going for a degree and to find a husband. When black women go to college, they're going to get a degree so they can get a career so they don't need no
What's
nigga.
wrong with that?
What you mean, what's wrong with that?
the different cultures do different things. That's just like
Okay,
the
one
Chinese.
is stupid and one is not. Like, what you mean? What's wrong with that? Just because it's the culture, that don't make it right, though. That's dead wrong. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to think that if you educated, you don't need no man.
You telling your
Education.
daughter to go to school and find her a nigga? No, you not.
I told my daughter I don't even go to school. What you going to college for? You gonna end up with the same damn job 4 years from now? If you ain't going for shit meaningful, and you ain't got no debt, then whoever went to school, they gonna have that debt, and they gonna be working right next to you at T-Mobile.
Well, that's the shit you putting on your kid.
No, that's the truth. And she ain't gonna have $60,000 in student loans that she paying back and don't got a job in that field that she ain't working in.
Whatever it is, the knowledge is what the power is.
What if you're not using the knowledge? What's the point?
You don't got faith in her to use it.
What you mean? She don't want to know that shit. The fuck? If she wanted to go, she could have went.
You didn't say that. You said I told her ass, "What the fuck you doing that for?" That's what you said. Like,
hey, I tell my daughter my truth. Everybody, not everybody. I say I went to Lane Tech, so 80% of the school went to college. And I would say out of the 80% that went to college, the people I know that's doing work in their field that they went to college, it's probably like 20%.
so you
But they all got
some bus
debt though. But they got 100% of them got debt.
like
Huh?
bums though, because
No, they wasn't gonna be bums if they didn't go to college.
Just saying, experience is priceless. That's like a person going to the Navy or Army. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something.
I wish I would have went to one of them. They don't pay no taxes on their property.
They get a great benefit. Shit,
They don't pay for
like,
school. They don't pay no taxes on their property. They don't do shit. They just give up 3-4 years of their life, just like motherfuckers do when they go to college, end up with that, but they end up with all the shit in their favor.
it's a lot of people that get out the Army and service and they can't get a job.
There's a lot of people get out of college and can't get a job. What the fuck?
And they can use those benefits that they giving to them for free, the other houses and all that, because they can't even find a job. You know how many veterans ain't got no they ain't got housing. Like that's something
Why though?
big too.
Why? They can go to school for free. They can go to school for free.
I don't know. The country, well, they fought for the country when you would think they're supposed to get everything free if they getting that.
Nah,
you
hell no. They get free property taxes. They get free medical. They get they get a lot of free shit, but you don't get no free house.
I'm just saying, it ain't got to be a free house. I'm just saying, get these people a job. The veteran, why is it on the application to even ask? Like, don't ask me if I'm that, if it's not something that you're looking upon to like, okay, because it should be. You know what I'm saying?
Also, so there should be a cheat code. We should hire everybody in the military and all the people that went to school and shit like that should get passed over.
I would say it's a cheat code, but a cheat code is just an unexplained thing because I'm gonna tell you, even working at certain jobs, if they see you worked at certain jobs hire you just because of that.
Experience is what they hire you over.
I would say
in the military.
I'm saying like just say motherfuckers work at the railroad and they go to street sanitation. Those two, if you see those on the application, more than likely they be getting get the job before a motherfucker they don't have no type. They worked at Burger King and McDonald's.
That don't make sense. Like I would hire somebody who was more responsible than working at McDonald's. Anybody can work at McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's how unsaid stuff go on in corporate or work America, or I don't know. I'm just speaking on shit I be saying. Like, do you don't want to have certain people get certain jobs or they know how to maneuver or can woo woo woo. It's because of what they being and especially if their jobs are substantial or just a title that's known. Yes, you can move around. That's just like a motherfucker leaving CCA, they can go to Metro. They're gonna give them to them off the rip, or they go. It's a lot of people go to streets and sanitation. they go, you know what I'm saying, like goes for the state. Go like if you have certain shit on your shit, you can maneuver in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's called a resume. Yeah, that's cool.
But I'm
That's called a
saying
resume.
it's where you been too, because motherfucker can have an extensive resume, but it's not worth a damn.
Right. So, right. Because you can have you can work 20 years at goddamn ComEd in electric.
Good
But I
job.
need a motherfucker to work in here installing pools. That's the opposite of electric. I need a motherfucker
Hell
who
yeah, because
works
you can
with
that's
water.
same job. They can let him be an electrician at Union Pacific. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a different. Like that's a oh we getting him. He worked at woo woo woo. He like things like it's just a I don't know. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
get what you're saying. That's how the world works.
But I'm just
That's just how
like,
the world works.
especially in Chicago. I know in my job, it's so many motherfuckers that come from where the fuck I just came from, and I'm still there. I'm the only motherfucker that still got one foot in the door and one foot at another.
Like you should. Because
I'm
all you're doing is
and
building other people wealth anyway. Every time you go to work and they paying you a little money and you build them wealth.
I don't
That's
know,
just
but I
that's
don't
slavery
know
all
much.
over again. Don't get me
Don't
started.
do
This off grid talk. You know, I can go all
no,
day. I can go all night about being off grid. This the off grid shit.
don't little money.
Huh? Little money. You making a little money and you making them a lot. Fuck you talking about? Anybody with a job is doing exactly that. Because if they wasn't making no money off for you, you wouldn't have a job. I'm not gonna pay you what I'm making, or what the fuck am I? How can I afford to pay you? You say what?
I get paid by the constituents.
You gonna get paid?
By the
What
constituents.
you gonna pay yourself and make me some money too. That's what's gonna happen when you work. You gonna pay yourself and you gonna make me some money too. If you can't make me no money, you don't have a job. Ain't that the goal? Your goal is to make me money, right? If you work for me, right?
As a worker is to show up. That's the first important thing.
And what is the worker? The worker shows up to do what? Make money for the motherfucker who paying them.
Right. That bitch might bullshit sometimes. Your motherfucker might work.
And they get fired. I'm hiring people who gonna pay themselves and make me some money. That's business 101. If you can't make me no money, what the fuck is you in here for?
Be bullshitting on the job a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's who get fired. We ain't worried about that extra 5 to 10 minutes. Because if you making me what you're supposed to make me in 6 hours, and other people take an hour. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, body in the dough. So you gonna make the money. I'm a body in the dough.
Make my money. That's all I care about. You make my wealth, I pay you your little money.
Do you think people should not work? Like, you really think people should not work, and you think just everybody should go on the grid? Beans, you say you I guess you strictly streaming getting money. So I'm not counting your pockets and knowing what you get or whatever, but like you don't think like working is something that one good for, you know what I'm saying, your skills, keep you on your toes a little bit, social skills, getting in and out, you know what I'm saying? It comes and I guess I don't know. I hate educating.
I think if you go into a job, that should be supplemental income. I don't think any job should be your main source of income. I believe if you working for money and solely money, you're a slave. I believe if you're not gaining no wealth for you and your family, you're a modern slave on a concrete plantation. Hold on. Wait, no. You're not raising wealth because once you get your check, you gotta pay for rent, you gotta pay for lights, you gotta pay for gas, you gotta pay your car note, you gotta pay your insurance, you gotta pay this, you gotta buy some clothes, you gotta buy some food, you gotta do all these holes in this fucking bucket that you supposed to hold on all these holes in the bowl that you supposed to use to fill this bucket. By the time you get to the bucket to pour something in, ain't nothing left because you done spent it all. So you done worked all this time just to live for free.
Why is there nothing left?
What you mean it's nothing left? Because you got to pay your rent. All them bills I just told you about, all them holes in the bowl. By the time you get to the bucket,
you got to be on top of your shit so you can be able to have something on the back end.
See, that's what I'm saying. You got a plan to have some money for yourself.
Oh yeah.
So you not making no real. Listen. You making money. Okay, I give you that. But if the goal is to make money, congratulations. That's what you've done. But you can't build wealth that way. You can't build wealth that way. You putting in hours and hours of work for somebody else to get paid.
So when you do it by yourself, because I'm gonna tell you something. I tell my friend she is an entrepreneur and I'm the worker bee. And I always tell her it's a different vibe, I'm sure, being an entrepreneur because it's solely on you. You have to be the one that makes sure whatever goes around, whatever you steal or whatever you put product or whatever you put out there, you got to make sure it generates something. Versus a person, like I said, I can just show up on time. I know I'm gonna get paid today. So sometimes it's like how you don't want. I mean, it's less your shit. I say like booming, of course. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of motherfuckers, entrepreneur, it's a lot of losses with that. You wouldn't
Yeah.
want no, you know what I'm saying? No, like I get some guaranteed motherfucking money. Like I gotta dedicate to make this go. You know what I'm
But
saying? Because honestly, when I started before I went to the job I was at, where I'm at now, but 10 years, you know what I'm saying? I was fresh out, you know what I'm saying? I was doing my radio and my TV shit. I was on. I went to that motherfucker, and guess what? They own my ass. I had to succumb, it's seniority, all this. I had to work like a slave to get to how long that motherfucking shit took. If I didn't do that, I would have probably be Breakfast Club and Real Talk type shit. Like some shit just be like, damn, you say like I believe when you say it should be a slave. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the motherfucking times you have to do that shit because shit, life is going and you need motherfucking money. You cannot just sit and like, I'm just gonna slowly focus on this. I make great sandwiches. Get a sandwich truck or go up at the park and make sandwiches all day. You think I want to do that versus me going to the motherfucker and I know I'm finna get paid?
listen, you know what the problem is? Instant gratification. Niggas want to get paid every 2 weeks. That's the problem. Niggas want to
Wanna get
have, like you
paid?
just said, hold on. Like you just said, niggas want to have a constant, steady paycheck they looking forward to every week, every 2 weeks, from the first and the 15th, whatever. Niggas love that stability. That's what niggas love. Niggas love that stability. So at the same time, can you give me some ice water, please? So at the same time, what I'm saying is this. Instant gratification is what motherfuckers fall in love with. That schedule of payment on time, every time. But if motherfuckers delay that gratification, let's just say if you go get some land, right? You go get some land, raw land, build on it, right? You pay $100,000 for 40 acres, right? You spend 150,000 putting a house on 2 acres of that. Now that 2 acres worth 400,000. So you done took 100,000 plus another 150. You done took 250, and now you got one parcel of land that's 2 acres worth 450, and you still got 38 other acres to do what you want with. You know what the problem with that is? It's gonna take a year. It's gonna take a year or two. It's gonna take. That ain't no money. That's not no money though. That's what I'm saying. That's not no money. If you're gonna take 250 and make 450 back and still have 30 acres left, how that's too much money? You just made 200,000.
Is it my shit fucking up? You like you going in and out.
How's that too much money if you just made 200,000?
I'm just saying, I'm thinking again, a worker bee. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't see it making no money, I gotta see it doing what it's supposed to do for us to do it. Other than that, I know I'm going to work. I might hate it, but I'm going because I need my bread, and I'm gonna do my side shit how I do it. But I need that guaranteed little change.
That's that conditioning.
I guess shit. Is that wrong?
That's that
Like
conditioning.
y'all don't think
Yeah.
people should work? Y'all don't think people look at what's going on around us. You don't think people should be like, I'm finna go try to get a job. People can't even get linked now without a job.
I think you should be thinking about going to get some land.
Just saying. You ain't got no land right now. You got your building, I know of. But land, you know what I'm saying? Like my cousin just bought some land, but it's in the south.
It's gonna have to be in the South. That's where all the land at.
Yeah, it's in
Ain't
the
no land
south.
in Chicago. You can buy some property in Chicago. You can't buy no land in Chicago.
Yeah, she bought her some land in Tennessee. I can't hear nobody.
Damn, I forgot this.
Oh, I hear. Can y'all hear me? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Shit.
You don't think people should work?
Oh shit. Do I think what?
You don't, damn, what's wrong with you, man?
Shit, my back hurt a little bit. Do I think what?
I need to send you some of these gabapentins or something. Cause you done said that every time I've been on this motherfucker. You ain't in Chicago for real?
Mm-mm. Do I think what?
Do you think people should work or not? Is it
I mean, yeah.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What up, bro?
What's happening? What's happening? Oh man, Beans, I've been watching your one mics, man. This shit be fire, son.
Salute, bro. Appreciate that.
Man,
You from New York?
I am.
Okay. Shout out to New York.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not all it's cracked up to be though. Big ass fucking rats on Quincy Avenue is repugnant. That shit is incessant, man. But I moved down south. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta worry about dodging deers and raccoons and squirrels and shit in the street.
Exactly. Cause it shows
You
some
switch up from the
Yo, did anybody give you a chance to clear up your comments?
Man, I ain't worrying about that shit. I was on Taz show and I was talking to them. See, listen, my mindset is about the universe and how life works. Because when I was young, I've been on the street since I was 12, you know. So my whole concept on life is it is what it is. You know, you will or you won't, you do or you don't, and you got to suffer the consequences of what you do. So I was on Taz show, and they was ossified in their derision of me, man. It was stupid, man. It was like arguing with a brick wall over there. But I know they got to do a show and all that. They got to make me the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the pinata. You know what I'm saying? I'm Jesus. They sacrificing me on the cross of PDF and you know. And then I was telling them they took your show wrong, man. They took that show all out of context. I was like, this is funny, man. It was entertaining to me, man, to show how fucking stupid people are. And I can't say that because I think they just did that for a show. You know what I mean? They gotta have a bad guy, you know. And I said numerous times, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't for that underage, you know what I'm saying? That underage relationships. But they just took your show out of context, man. I was like, wow, you guys didn't even look at it. You know what they did? They looked at the clip, that clip joint. What was it? what's his name?
Philosophical.
Philosophical. Yeah, they looked at that clip and they just chopped me up. I felt like Trump, man. I keep telling Trump was like, I keep telling you people I'm not a racist. F David Duke. You know what I mean? And it comes from a lack of knowledge too, because when I said so-called black people were slaves, they started tripping. They was like, you, what are you? I was like, man, I'm me. They don't know anything about the 100th Congress, the second session, when it talks about who helped America ratify their Constitution. They didn't even read that, and they don't even know about the Civil Rights Act. They didn't even read that. Nowhere in that document says anything about black people. Nowhere. So it was just a lot of, just people don't have any knowledge and they suffering from that. And I went on Night Show. I tried to talk to them and he didn't want to hear it. And I think he did that because, his base, the people that watch him, his viewers, they was like, put him in the corner, put him in the bathroom and stuff like that, because they took what I said out of context. Because I did not put an age on that comment. I never said an age. I just said that they had the ability to. And they went to, oh, you want 12 and 13-year-olds. So I had to tell them, I'm like, yo, our antecedents was doing that, and they was fine. My stepdaughter, she was 13. She had a baby at 13. She was fine. And I wasn't even there for that. I couldn't control any of that because if I'm not there. If you take the man out of the house, shit like that happens. There's no order. There's chaos. People just do what they want. The kids just do what they want.
But here's the thing, though, right? When you say that, though, that's what I'm saying. That's why people can take the liberty. If you say, yo, it was a 13-year-old, I know had a baby and they was fine, then they want to take the liberty, right, to make that mean what it means. But you can't necessarily say that they wrong in that situation, because if you say that, then it also sounds like you're promoting it in a way.
But they didn't take it from what I said.
I'm talking about what you just said right now, right? About knowing a 13-year-old who had a baby and they was fine. Like the natural response would be, so what does that mean? That you think 13-year-olds should be having babies? And here's the thing. I'm not the person to really push back on people who think that. The conversation is about older men dealing with younger girls. But just in general, I'm not the person to have that conversation really, because like I said, all these people who claim they Christians are gonna have to explain to me then why God chose a 15-year-old to put Jesus in.
Oh, she was 15? I thought she was 12.
Well, they do this dumbass long ass range 12 to 16.
Oh, okay.
So just to be fair, I just say 15.
Can anybody hear me? Am I being heard?
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the problem is, right, you said I know a girl that was 13 years old that had a baby and she was fine. The fact that you think a 13-year-old girl is fine is the problem.
Not fine as in look good. He's saying fine as in like she didn't have no health problems.
She didn't.
She was okay. It wasn't like it destroyed her or nothing, right?
Right. It didn't destroy her mind. It didn't destroy her body. It didn't destroy the baby.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you got to say what you mean and mean what you say, because it sounded like when I heard what you said, I heard a 13-year-old girl had a baby and she was fine. I took it as she looked good, fine, not she was okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's what get lost in translation. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of words mean a lot of different things, and depending on who listening, that's what you're saying.
But see, that's the thing. It's up to the listener.
No, it's not. It's up to you who's speaking to be clear about what you're saying, knowing that it can be deciphered and heard many different ways. You're supposed to speak it in a way that it's only heard one way, and that's the way that you meant to be heard.
I did follow up.
They not gonna chop up the follow up. They gonna chop up the shit that sounded crazy. You can't leave them no chop up.
See, that's that negative mind.
That's basically saying you don't get to speak how you think, and you can't do that. Like if somebody taking something you saying and making it something that is not. If you say something and then to your point, I've seen people say something and then add context to what they saying, and the people just like act like the context didn't exist.
Yeah, I agree.
And they just share the first part that they know they can spin it away. And people will just believe them, which is what most folks do. Then you got people like Selling His Ass a Lightly podcast who just remix everything you say, make up shit in the moment, like say shit you ain't even said. You got them kind of dick suckers. So you got all kind of bitch ass niggas on the internet, you know.
And I blame it. I blame it because a lot of these guys are raised by women.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Man, listen, I'm 54 years old. I've been dealing with women a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every time you talk to them, they come up with something that you didn't even say.
Right, but I don't think this got nothing to do with the fact that these boys been raised by their mamas. I think this got everything to do with how people communicate through social media, bro. Because a lot of the things that these dudes do and say on here, they would not do in person.
Okay, I just
remotely do this shit in person.
But I think you should just I think when you're doing this shit in this space, it's like driving, right?
Yeah.
You got to drive defensively. Same way you got to speak defensively. You got to you got to drive for other people too. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure ain't no motherfucker gonna run into me, let alone me crashing into somebody else. So you're not finna take nothing I say, none of my words, and use them the way that you want them to use, because I'm intentionally using them so they can only be used one way.
That guy said, one of those guys on that panel said that we was.
What show was that though?
It was on Tag Show.
Whose?
I was on Tag Show.
Are you talking about the show he was on?
Was reviewing who was talking about us and shit.
Yeah, that's the show he was on.
Yeah, the show I was on the Tag Show. And they put me through the gauntlet about that show, and it was like, "Oh, y'all pedophiles because you gave all the responsibility to the young girl and didn't give any responsibilities to the older man."
But think about this is what I'm saying though. But think about that's what I mean, bro. Like people don't understand when I be saying the reason why I move the way I move is because I know these niggas are dumb.
Okay.
Right. I have very little patience for dumb people. I'm gonna cook your ass up with the truth. And if people don't want the truth and they want to go with what you saying, then that's fine. I know what box to put you in. You understand? So I'm okay with that. But I know once I present the truth, all the real motherfuckers, the people who give a fuck about the truth, the thinkers, they're gonna be like, yeah, this shit dead, my nigga. Like nothing you can talk about. And I did a show the other day. I really just wrecked them all out. They done, bro. Like they could keep making content because that's what they sappy ass, viewers want, but they not really proving nothing. They're not moving no needles. They're not changing nobody's futures. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they just lying. You know what I mean?
But my whole thing,
what we did on my show and on my homeboy show, we looked up the word pedophile. The crazy part about it is none of this shit they talking about even falls under it. None of it from the word go. None of that shit even falls under it because we was talking about that girl was 16 years old. And then we was talking about a girl that was 17 years old. So none of the shit that we were talking about even falls under that at all. Right? But that just goes to show you what we dealing with on the internet. See, that's why I said I take this shit seriously. I've been doing it for too long. Right? When I come up here, I'm trying to put on a specific kind of show. I'm trying to do like a different world, you know what I'm saying, and meets Gangland.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like we could go as deep as the gang conversation and shit like that, street life. But at the same time, we can do it in an educated way like they did on A Different World, So
Intelligent Thug.
Yeah, it's just, that's all that is. But I'm glad. That shit helped out. Motherfucker
I
got a
know.
little virus and
I
shit.
was thinking that too. I was like, man, I gave them people fodder. They had food to eat off for. I wonder how long they talked. They talked about that all week.
All fucking weekend, nigga. Yeah.
Did they mention me? They didn't mention me because y'all was on that shit. I wasn't on that bullshit with y'all.
See,
No,
it's
you
goofy
wasn't. See,
shit.
that's the thing.
Nah, see, it's goofy shit like that though. He can't say you was on that bullshit with us. Well, we was on the truth. I can't speak for facts, but I could definitely speak for me. The truth ain't bullshit.
But see that they took snippets.
No, nigga, that's what I was telling y'all at the time. Y'all was saying a lot of wild shit that could be taken out of context.
And
right. I mean, it's on them to be intelligent enough to understand what we were saying. And Beans was very clear.
Like, are you kidding?
Yeah, Beans was a little bit more clear than you was, buddy.
That's true.
Well, I couldn't even talk much.
A lot more clear than you was.
That's
I
true.
couldn't talk much. But see, the thing is, but what the things that I didn't say, they added that in. They went all the way down to 12 and 13-year-olds I was talking about. And I was like, what?
Right.
That's the thing. Why was you talking about 12 and 13-year-olds?
They can
I didn't say
extrapolate
that.
from what you said, though. That's what I was saying when you told me I was wrong when I was doing the show today. I'm like, nah, I'm not wrong, my nigga. This what you said. And when you say that, I can absolutely extrapolate from that's what you're talking about. But if you say it's not what you're talking about, I can't force it to be what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I guess okay, you said that ain't what the ages you was talking about. Fine.
And they castigated me. They castigated me for something that I didn't even say.
Hey, you said a lot that could lead to a lot more shit for real. Like
no, you can't add in.
Huh?
You can't add in words.
Hey, you gotta listen. That's why you gotta be intentional with your vernacular.
Hey, Sherm, what's your name?
Sherm. Fuck.
No, it's not. Your name is Egg.
My name is what?
Nah, your name is Sherman.
That's my real name, Sherman.
Yeah, but you said Sherm.
Yeah, that's short for Sherman.
Right. But I'm telling you your name is Sherman.
How you go? That's my name.
But they don't know that's your name. I don't know that. I didn't know that was your name.
I just told you it was. You guessed right. Good job.
Yeah, that's right. I guessed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I just
and you know what? My actual name on the screen is Sherm in Demand. So I left the inference that you could put it together. My real name is Sherman.
What I'm trying to say is, I said something. I added in something that you didn't say. You didn't tell me your name was Sherman.
Your practice. You sound like Eat Man's brother or something.
That's the point he's trying to make. Is that but the point he's trying to make is that people are adding more on to it, right, than what it says. But again, I'm acknowledging though, if you say, "Yo, we're looking at from the age when they can make babies," then my man Prince immediately said, well, shit, they can have babies at 12 and 13. And then I ended up interjecting, which threw everything off. So I apologize for that on the other show. But even though y'all didn't deserve no apology, but I still gave one. But I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying is that part is not wrong for people to infer that because it's
right.
Because it's truthful. It's not like they're suggesting something that is a lie or probably don't never happen and all of that. No. I've been interviewing women for the past couple of years for this docuseries. I swear I'm gonna put together. I swear the majority of them, 11 and 12 years old, was when they had their pupils.
Yo,
so
Beans,
when
I wanted to
you said what you
real
said, go ahead, Construct.
Yo, real quick. I was watching you since back in the Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? You funny as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Always have been. Even when you on the other platform, man, recently, I'm like, yo, when Beans is on, I'm like, yo, it's going to be a good show. You know what I'm saying? So I give you props for that. And that's how I found your channel through that other channel that you're speaking of, right?
Thank you.
I didn't know about this. I was off the thing kind of last week. I wasn't paying attention. I was mad busy. It's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But this ain't the street. This is YouTube, right? People need to stop taking things so personal. You know what I'm saying? I honestly find this entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Glass back. Now, I personally might get banned from the other channel for being on here because there's a bounty for anybody who does this, but I don't give a fuck because nobody tells me what the fuck to do. And I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? But
that's good. That lets you know who they are.
But this, you know what I'm saying? I ain't coming in to take no sides. I'm just talking about me, and I'm talking about Beans right now. And I'm saying, like, keep doing what you're doing, brother. I'm still rock with you. And this is my first time on your panel ever. And I'm making a statement. I'm making a point. Don't nobody say that to anybody. Censor anybody. We don't like when the white people do it to us. We don't like when other people do it to us. Freedom of speech. Freedom. I'm like, this ain't no totalitarian thing. And I'll be honest with you, I've always been around. Ain't nobody ever gonna fucking tell me what to do. I find it in my mind how I'm gonna, if I feel it's right, I feel it's just, that's how I'm gonna rock. You know what I'm saying? I rock with you. I didn't watch the shit, but motherfucking the thumbnail was funny as a motherfucker. That shit had me rolling. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I'll go back over there if I'm allowed, and I'll say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't play sides. I mean, it's all love, man. I don't know why. Like, this is how shit happens with the black community. We have leaders and pillars and certain things, even in the smaller levels. We always fuck it up because we worried about this machismo and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
What they don't realize is why I'm always rock out with Beans. Beans is fucking intelligent, right? And Beans will plant. Wait, hold on. He will plant Easter eggs for motherfuckers to find to try to pull some bullshit, and then he'll come with what he really meant with it. He already knew, and they already knew too, but they was trying to spin it, and he just waiting for shit. Like Beans will put that shit out there and just wait. It's like he be fishing. Like that nigga be putting out goddamn it steaks in there, waiting on motherfuckers just bite on that Roost Chris so he can just attack their ass. That's why I don't mind what Beans say, because I know what Beans said. Beans thought about intelligently, and he will break that shit down to the fucking word, to which word you got wrong to get this misconstrued. I know Beans, so I'm not even worried about Beans. What Price went a little overboard. Let me just say this: you're not as methodical as Beans. You know what I'm saying? Like Beans said facts. Like anybody attack anything Beans said, he can bring it with facts and he can back it up. You had a lot of opinions in that shit and a lot of shit that can be inferred differently. That's why I say you gotta know what you're saying and speak tactfully, but still make the opposing argument, but do it tactfully so you can defend yourself if you have to. You never had a shield. Beans always got a shield. You gotta shoot him in the toe. You can't shoot him in the knee. His shield is so big. Beans always got a shield because he's methodical the way he do, and he's intelligent with his thoughts and his vernacular.
Check this. Ain't nobody perfect, right? We all gonna say things out of pocket or whatever. Like I said, I didn't see the stream that started things up, and I didn't see the stream that beat back with. I see none of the streams yet. I just know there's tension in the air, and I heard little things, and I'm putting it together. And so I'm like, but I know one thing was told to anybody that supports one person. If they go over here, and I'm literally doing it on purpose, because you don't fucking tell me who the fuck I could date, who I could watch, who I could talk to, you know what I'm saying? Who I could be friends with. What kind of shit is that?
Who is they though? Who told you that? I want to see what they. I want to go on their panel. Who is they?
The people that was attacking Beans.
Who is they? I don't know who they is. I'm not really in there.
I'm gonna address it if they let me. You know, I'm allowed. I'm gonna address it because this is like I said, I was busy all week and I didn't get a chance, and now I kind of caught up with some of it. And I could have did a little bit more due diligence as to what it was. And I mean, regardless of what it is, then you address the man. You know what I'm saying? But you don't tell your whole people like, oh, don't go there, don't talk about this. And like, what are we doing? Like, YouTube. Like, you don't tell me what to do. Like, my parents was able to tell me what to do. The law can't tell me what to do.
Okay, who is they though? I still want to know who they are.
Listen,
the naysayers.
I'm not doing that right now. You know what I'm saying?
When you say what exactly were y'all just talking about?
Who are they? Who they say if you come over here you can't go back? Who the fuck is they?
Oh,
it's like
Trey the truth teller.
Trey the truth teller.
Yeah, he was telling his people, his chats and shit. If they be in my chat, they gonna
Or
get
the
blocked
panel.
in his.
I'm
or whatever,
off.
whatever.
You're done. You're done. And I've been supporting.
Yeah.
And I feel like kind of a sort of way about that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he ain't on
But
yet.
that's because we got into it, though. It's not. It wasn't over the topic per se. It was because we got into it.
It was
And
a
we got
personal
into
attack.
it. No. We got into it because he's just a lying ass.
But can I
fake
ask you a
piece of
question?
shit.
Would you tell your audience
But
that
that's
if
why.
they go over there, can I ask you a question, Beans?
Well, construct. Hold on. Do me a favor. Over here, I'm gonna need you to let people talk when they talking, and when they stop, you
No, I
can
was asking you a
interject and stuff
question,
like that.
though. I
Okay,
wanted to ask
I understand, but I'm just telling you how we run things over here. Okay.
Yeah, I do that in real life.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and ask your question.
Okay. So, would you tell your audience that if they went over there and they was in the chat that they can't come back over there? And
No, I would not say that. But what I have done is I have told people who said they was rocking with me that if they went over to other people's channels to stay over there with them. I've definitely said that because I don't want you sitting on a panel with somebody while they tearing me down and then come over here and hanging out like it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really want that. Now, at the same time, though, you could be a part of a panel and don't have nothing to do with it and ain't saying nothing and ain't talking crazy, ain't joining in with them trying to tear me down, ain't laughing at their corny ass jokes about me. That's another subject. I'm growing to learn like those people need some sort of consideration too, because I be on panels and I don't necessarily dictate when somebody might have an issue with somebody else and say something about them, you know? So it's a fine line that you got. It's a learning curve. When you in this for so long, you're gonna do things like that. Now that dude is just an egomaniac at his core. That's just what he is. He one of those dudes who has convinced himself that he's more valuable than he actually is, that he look better than he actually does, that he has more flavor than he actually does. He told me when I said something in his chat, addressing his chat, he said, you shouldn't have said that. And I said, why not? He said, because I said so. Now that nigga saying that just goes to let you know the level of ego that this man has. You know what I'm saying? To suggest that I can't, your chat could be talking shit about me. And if I talk shit to them, somehow that's crazy. So that just lets you know what we was dealing with. My relationship with him wasn't gonna last long, him being that kind of guy. But us falling out is because I did that show. And in that show, I lit into him. Fuck that.
I didn't see
You
it.
you don't let no motherfucker come up here and put that kind of jacket on me. And if y'all tell you I didn't say something, nigga, I didn't say it.
That's what I was doing.
Fucking money on it that I didn't say it.
Beans,
and I told that nigga I didn't say that shit, and he gonna say, no, I disagree. You said it. Okay. Now, when I show you that I didn't say it, just know you're gonna be a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas.
And then he was like, I might be if I'm wrong.
But what happened, what actually was said, if you could give a quick synopsis, real quick.
Nothing of importance.
Right.
But what matters is that the man, he let another nigga put a jacket on me that don't belong there. And he got them lied about what I said. And then told me I was wrong about what I said. There's a lot of people that have been following me for a long time, and they know that's one of the things I just don't tolerate. Don't fucking lie on me.
Right. So why y'all mad
or
at
don't
him?
call me no liar.
Why you ain't mad at the dude? Why you mad at him? Like
Why y'all mad at who?
Why y'all beefing with each other and you not coming
Because
at
he the one who did it. What are you talking about? Are you
it was
listening?
him. It was him. Oh, okay. I thought you said it was somebody on the panel.
Yeah, he let somebody sit on. Okay, so Construct, if I let somebody come on my panel right now and you're not here and they tell the world that you fuck kids, you think that'll be okay?
Oh, that happened like that. Okay, I didn't
Right, that kind of shit like that. So that's what I'm saying.
I didn't see it.
And ain't nothing wrong with addressing the motherfucker on the panel, whoever panel it is.
I don't know.
Right? Because I wouldn't let no motherfucker come over here and lie on that man. Not even right now. And I don't even like the nigga no more.
You got character, B.
I hope that nigga hit his big toe on something.
Who said it? Who said the other name? Why you don't say this?
And I still, come on, hold on 1 second.
All right, never mind.
I hope that nigga hit his big toe on something and that shit hurt for the next 9 months, nigga.
Damn.
Shit.
But even with that being said, I'm still not gonna let nobody come over here and lie on him. I don't. I
Got the
just don't
gout.
say that kind of shit, bro.
Uh,
See, I really be standing on the shit I be saying I stand on. I don't just be talking.
And that's why I like your channel, Beans, because I see you on another panel, and I was like, that guy don't be lying.
At
The
all.
rest of
For
them be
what?
fronting to make their point. They will lie to make their point.
Yeah, I ain't lying for shit. What the fuck I'm lying for?
You don't even
Not
lie
to
about
these niggas.
yourself.
I ain't lying to these niggas.
And that's one thing about, being on the street. That's the first thing you learn. You don't lie on you don't lie. Because a lie can get you hurt, man. These people in jail for somebody lying.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm about to be out. I just want to say, yo, Beans, keep being you, keep it authentic, and keep doing what you're doing. And one love, y'all.
All right, Construct. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, Construct.
No doubt. Be out. Be good, brothers.
Let's
Can you
see
hear
what
me, Beans?
Construct. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
What Construct proves is you never know who watching you. That man said he been watching me since the Fight Club days. Like that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? So I just realized who he was, or I just recognized him a couple of weeks ago from being over there with Buddy. So that's what I'm saying. Like you never know. So imagine if all the way back then I was some lying ass nigga saying some shit, and then now that nigga like, nah, you used to say this and you used to say like, no. What the fuck I'm lying to these niggas for?
It's hard to keep up a lie. You got to have a good memory for that.
Oh God.
Now y'all was talking about money earlier.
So now hold on for 1 second though.
Yes, sir.
So this is what I want to know. What the fuck is Construct? So this is what I want to know. I want to know what would you do if you was hanging out with somebody and you just decided, let me call their phone to see what my name is saved as, and your name exactly, and your name was saved as Eater.
Eater?
Yes.
You mean like eat her?
Yes.
No, eater, like nigga, you the motherfucker she called to get her pussy ate. That's what eater mean.
Yes. That too.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
So you wouldn't be offended?
Saved in the phone as an eater?
If that's what I'm good at.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I'm a good eater for her. Oh nice.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna see her again.
Hey, this might be controversial, but I don't believe in eating pussy, bro.
Oh.
Well, that explains why you want to get off grid so bad.
I don't believe it's a mandatory thing. Like I believe if I feel like doing it, I do it, but I don't believe I should have to eat no pussy. I will not be saved in anybody's phone as an eater.
Now, if you say saved as a phone as an eater and she have other guys for other things, then that could be a problem because I don't want to be eating her and she got everybody else.
She will never have me saved in her phone as an eater. I will not. I
ain't gonna stop her from that.
I ain't ate pussy since I turned 40. I'm 46.
Because he's saying basically he's just gonna do a bad job so they stop asking.
No, what I'm saying is eating pussy is submissive as fuck. It's submissive. Only because you can't dominate the way you supposed to. Now you want to eat the pussy to accommodate. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's not true.
I don't know about that.
I think eating pussy shit little niggas with little dicks do.
Ain't that some shit?
Because they can't satisfy the other way.
I'm gonna pray for you.
That ain't always true, brother. I'm telling you.
I'm definitely gonna pray for you.
Hey, if I want to do it, I'm gonna do it. But I'm not obligated. And I will not be saved as eater in nobody's phone. Period.
I've heard women say you gotta know how to work it if it's small.
So let me
You gotta know how to work it if your dick's small. Wow. I wouldn't even know those problems, gang.
And then there's men with large ones. There's guys with long
It's
jewels
a
and
whole
can't get
woman on
none.
the. Hold on, man.
I
Hold
don't even know
on.
those problems, gang.
It's a whole woman on the panel. Y'all men don't have to talk about dicks.
You started that. You
I
initiated
didn't
that.
mention nothing about no dicks.
You said eater.
Right. They ain't got nothing to do with no dicks. Mo, bring your damn. Using that same ass background as everybody else.
Everybody
live in the
that
same
shit.
crib.
I was like, they live in the
Everybody,
same
bro.
house.
And you work at TMZ, Bings. Get the fuck out of here.
That shit crazy.
Started
Bings,
looking at YouTube.
Bings, you work at TMZ?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I started
Absolutely.
YouTube looking up on how to fix shit. And then all of
I
a
gotta
sudden,
get my
these little
internet
shows
right. And
come
I'm gonna be
across.
straight, Joe. I'm gonna be straight.
I ain't gonna, but you know what? I'm gonna just be completely honest about this.
Cause look, I got the big screen.
It seems like we can't escape this shit. So
What?
it is. I see now how other people might feel, right? Because we know how the space is looking at you right now, Prex.
Space is looking at me. I don't care. I just got
They
here.
ain't giving you no grace.
I expect that from my people, but I get grace on those Caucasian channels.
Hey, Prax, you was reckless with your vocabulary, bro.
No, I
swear to
wasn't.
God.
Now, see, that's
Yes,
the
you
thing.
was. No, that's why. You the reason why I
agree.
went off. Like I went off. I don't go off often, but I went off because shit was just going too far. Like facts is facts, but goddamn it, yeah, that other shit was that other shit.
Beans.
Oh, yeah.
Pull up what I said.
I deleted all that shit and I don't feel like searching for it through the video.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Nowhere
deleted
in
that shit
there.
off my hard drive though. It's still
That's
on
what's up.
YouTube though.
It's on YouTube for sure.
Yeah,
Listen.
it's still on YouTube.
Listen, I didn't say anything about anybody underage. The conversation context was about a 16-year-old and a 24-year-old.
No, it went to 30, bro. Somebody
No,
took it. You
that's
took it
not
to
what.
30.
No,
That's
that
not even what
24-year-old
the
boy.
issue was at. Look, I don't even want to rehash that because that's not even what the issue was at.
What the issue was that?
The issue was at him saying that he think the age of consent should be based on when the woman body can handle it, or however he phrased it, right? So that's why, and that's what made Prince say, well, shit, what that mean? Because they can have babies at 12 and 13. And then I interrupted right there and was asking Prince what he was trying to tell me about Jasmine Crockett. And I don't even know if we ever even got back to right there where Prax was at. I don't even remember. I ain't even gonna lie. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. I don't know.
See,
But
he put in the age 13 and 12. I didn't say that.
no,
When I
that's
said
true.
ability, I'm not thinking in my head ability is 12. I didn't know that I don't know about the woman body that far down.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
Females come on they period as early as 10 and 11, bro.
I didn't know that. Why would I look at a 10, 11-year-old thinking about menstruation? I didn't go to school for biology.
And that's why everybody like, damn, for real?
Yes, but even
where
today,
their minds was.
But it doesn't matter because today you said I know a 13-year-old who had a baby and she was fine. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's what Sherman's saying, right? Like the way you say shit matters. It does.
Definitely does.
The way you say shit does matter. I ain't gonna even lie. But at the
Okay.
same time, it's all about whether or not it's plausible, right? I used the example when we was on the show and I told Why So Serious. He asked me some question, and I said yes about people who look like me. And he thought I was saying black people, but I was really saying poor people. But it made more sense for him to think I was saying black people. I literally said who look like me. So of course his first thought would have been black people. It wouldn't have made sense for me to be like, oh man, you crazy. How you don't know I'm saying it? I immediately admitted it to him. No, that makes sense. I know exactly why you thought I meant black people, because that is the first thing you would think. Because you don't know me, he not just looking at me and thinking poor.
Right.
So
Yeah, but
it just makes sense. So if you say what you say, and I think about it and I say, what's the first thing a person would think when they hear this? If it's that, sometimes you just gotta eat it, bro.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? It makes sense. I see it sounds exactly like that's what I was saying, but I'm just trying to tell y'all I'm not. And therefore, if you believe me and you accept me, then that's fine. If you don't, then oh well. But I'm just telling y'all what I really meant when I said that, because I wasn't even on that level. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the only way you can really do it, I think, and just be genuine about it.
But
and
then when they brought up,
away from it.
Yeah, but I cannot agree to that because there was no utterance of age in what I said.
But this
Nowhere.
is relevant though. That's what I'm trying to get to. This argument right here looks bad because now it seems like you gaslighting and you playing with people's attention. I'm trying to tell you how to walk it down and get away from it.
Listen, I'm not going to get away from something. I am not going to let someone dictate to me what I can say.
It's not about dictating.
Telling you how to be tactical with your vernacular, bro.
Did you not just listen to the example I gave?
I listened to that example, but it doesn't.
What was the?
It doesn't match on. It doesn't match on to what I said.
What was the first part of the example that I used? What was the first part of it?
I had knocked out.
Okay, so you just said you heard me. So let me try one more time so you can hear me. Right? What I'm saying is this. I told Why So Serious podcast, he asked me a question about why something. And I said, because the people who look like me. He thought I meant black people, but I meant poor people. But if I say the people who look like me, what do you think I'm more than likely talking about?
Black people.
Black people. So even though I know I meant something else, it was behooving upon me to explain to him that I meant something else, because what I said, any sane person would have assumed exactly what he assumed. They would have been thinking what I was thinking. So when you said what you said, any rational person is going to go to the earliest age possible that is, which is that 12, 13-year-old shit, which is exactly that's why Prince said that shit. And he said that shit milliseconds after you made your statement.
But
so
see, that's the thing.
You.
Yeah, but I understand that. But that's when you ask me to clarify. Do you mean no? Because I didn't even get to answer that.
But I know you did, and I already explained that was my fault.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when I was on the other channel, and then they was talking about women can have their menstruation as early as 12. So I said, okay, well, what I said was about ability. I didn't say that anybody older should go have sex with a 12-year-old girl. I didn't say any of that. I said age and consent. Now that could be a 12-year-old, and when boys hit puberty and they start making
No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but that again,
when boys start.
Hold on, same time. But listen,
same
this
time.
is the point,
Okay, so if them two have sex, they have a baby.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's also pedophilia, by the way. We just read that in
what with two 12-year-olds?
No, like with a 15-year-old and a 13-year-old. That's actually pedophile.
Right, so but I don't think about no shit like that.
I'm thinking
the
one
whole
to one
thing is dumb. That's my point, right? But I'm saying I understand what it is you saying that they can consent, and just because you arguing that they consent don't mean that they can consent with an adult. I absolutely get what you're saying.
I'm
if you're not saying that, then I'm just finna drop you because you started to poop me off. You saying all this shit, and I'm thinking I'm understanding what you're saying, and every time I say it, you say no. So what are you saying?
Yeah, because you added 15, I didn't. I said 1 to 1. Because I asked you first.
What does that mean?
When can a young boy create sperm?
Probably around 12 or 13.
Okay, so if a 12-year-old and a 12-year-old boy and a 12-year-old girl have relations and she get pregnant,
that's pedophilia, bro. You can't think about shit like that. That's pedophilia.
No. Hold on. But that's not the point, though. The point is this: it don't matter what you say about that shit right now. Yeah. We're trying to make sure you understand. No rational person is going to extrapolate that from the statement that you made on the show. They're not.
And then that goes back to your thing when you said people don't give each other grace.
True. But in that
So
situation, they don't have to.
in grace, you got to ask me what I meant by that.
No, but yes, but I'm saying, but I'm saying in that situation, that when you say grace, I mean like or reasonable doubt, right? To say, oh, you said this, and I'm going to automatically assume that you meant this best case scenario thing by it, right? I'm saying not in that situation. In that situation, they are allowed to go directly to the worst case scenario based on what you said.
Yeah, but
You know
see,
what I
that's
mean?
the thing. That's you're right about that. But that's the thing with grace. Why we always go to the worst
Because
with
that's
each other?
because of what you said.
Grace is allowing you to clear it up, nigga.
Thank you.
We gonna
That's
go
what
where
I'm
we
saying.
go, but
that
grace is gonna
situation-
allow you to clear it up. But you don't
Right,
clear it up,
right.
right? No,
Right.
you don't. If you
What
don't do
you
a good
mean? Nobody
job.
asked me.
Reasonable doubt, right? I'm talking about reasonable doubt, not grace.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm saying like
Nobody
if-
owes you grace.
Right. If Sherm said, man, I met this little honey last night, I'm not going to automatically think that he's talking about an underage girl just because he said a little honey.
See, there you go.
That's reasonable doubt. But if it was a dude who I knew messed with underage girls and said that, I'm gonna automatically think that nigga's talking about an underage girl because I am aware of that's his preference, right? So that's what I'm saying. The reasonable doubt thing, it can't apply in that situation.
But how do they know I was into that?
They
I didn't
don't.
know.
Okay,
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
irrelevant.
If
That's what I'm trying to
I
get you to
could,
understand. It's irrelevant. Hold on. I will come to you when I'm ready for you to talk, brother.
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Absolutely. We good. Sherm, you know who that is?
No, I don't know him.
No, I'm talking to Sherm. I'm asking him if you know who you are.
No,
Oh,
no, I don't.
He's one of the house music pioneers, man. Salute to him, man. He get on my goddamn nerves.
Salute. Hey, hold on.
Hey, listen, he get on my goddamn nerves, but he is gonna get my respect all the time for being a part of the pioneering of the house music scene in Chicago, man. So salute to you, bro.
Chicago. I love house music.
Show.
Absolutely. So here's the thing though, Prax, and then I'm gonna throw it right to Leonard.
Yes, sir.
What I'm just saying is though is again like the worst case. You got to think about the worst case scenario. What we're talking about is like a 12-year-old being pregnant. So if you make a statement that sounds like you're saying the minute they're able to make babies, then somebody can infer that you mean 12, and they can absolutely not give you the reasonable doubt on that situation because the words they self suggested. That's what I'm saying.
And they don't know you.
Beans. Beans, can I ask you a question on that?
Really quickly, and then I want to go to Leonard.
Yeah. Who would a 12-year-old get pregnant by?
More often than not, another adolescent. Absolutely.
Thank you. That's all I was saying. It was wrong. I mean, there's
Or an
nothing.
older man thinking about it.
Now see, there you go. I didn't say it.
Real shit though. Why would you even put that in your mind for it to come out your mouth though? Like that's
You
crazy.
did that.
No. You did that. That's why. That's what triggered me last week though. That's what triggered me. Like, cause I knew what Beans was doing. I know Beans. I know that ain't. Listen, but the way you was talking and the way you trying to defend it, it ain't right, bro. It ain't right. Like, listen, you might not understand, but I see it from a different lens. And what I'm saying is, you got to be more tactful with your vernacular. So you can't be misconstrued, bro. Because Beans know how to toe the line. Beans know how to make his statement without making himself look like a fucking criminal. You make yourself look like a pedophile just by talking about this shit, bro. Yes.
Really? Wait a minute. Hold on. Sure. Beans, people always know what you're talking about when you say stuff?
No. Beans always know what he's talking about, and he know he can't be misconstrued.
Yeah,
Beans is tactful.
He just said that he had to correct people on what he says.
Right. No. But that's not.
But he was able to. You're not.
Nobody gave me the ability to until I went on my own.
It wasn't no room, my nigga. It wasn't no room.
That's
Hey, look, let me tell you. If it's 3 nails in the cross, you had all 3 nailed in. Beans gonna always leave one, so he can climb down, cause he already know what they own. You didn't leave not one nail undriven. You was crucified, my nigga. So anything you said after that, you was even drilling the nails tighter. You gotta be more tactful with your vernacular when you trying to explain yourself. Because you can't leave you gotta leave enough wiggle room to get off the cross, bro.
Right. Sherm. Was there age? Did I say an age? Thank you.
Beans, talk to your boy.
And when I went to Taz show,
let Leonard talk. Hold on. My bad.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait. We rude as fuck.
And they understood what I was saying.
Okay, but who gonna listen to you though?
No, I already told them. I said no. I'm not saying a 35-year-old should date a 16-year-old. I'm not doing that. I'm not thinking that. And then one of the guys on the panel said, "Well, he didn't say an age." And then when they kept going on that age shit, then the dude left. I should have left, but I wanted to get them to understand how.
I understood what you was just explaining, though. That's why I was saying. You're saying when you said, then we could throw it to Leonard. When you said about the age of consent, you weren't saying that just because they could consent that they should be with older men. You were just saying like if they wanted to consent to somebody, even in their age group, then they should be able to do it. That's what you were saying, and I understand that.
Thank you, Leonard. Save me, Leonard.
I can't save you. You said something. Let me tell you what you said. Evidently, you haven't raised a daughter from point A into adulthood. Do you know that girls start on that cycle at 10? They blossom into womanhood at 10 years old. Did you know that?
10, my nigga.
No.
I do.
10.
And I also know when them same girls turn 13 and their hormones are doing stuff that their brain can't comprehend, the mothers want to strangle the life out of them because they don't understand them. We as men are exempt from it all because we just pretend we don't see it. And we walk around like, I ain't getting in that because we smart enough to not put ourselves in the middle of that. Okay? Trust me, this fatherhood thing, it's amazing. And that's where it starts. Even with the boys, it starts at the same age. If you have a son, will you ever walk into the car with your son to go someplace and he just tripped and fell between the car and the curb for no damn reason at all? And you're like, what's wrong with you, boy? Get up, get in the car. Puberty. The front and the rear brain are at war because he's growing into a man. That starts at age 10. They could get pregnant that early. So if you say as soon as they could take it, you have to be able to take it in order to get impregnated. So people would think that's what you were talking about.
But see, that's the thing. They don't think. They're not thinking.
Bro. We're only talking about specifics. If you want to be understood, say exactly what you mean and mean what you say and leave it at that. Then you won't have these problems you're having right now. Trying to explain yourself. I wasn't talking about that. See, what I really meant.
See,
okay, if you would have said what you really meant from the get-go gate, you wouldn't be trying to explain what you really meant now. I mean, does it make sense?
No, let me tell you. And then let me tell you. So this is what Sherm was trying to say to you, Prax, is that the way I say things, so all them shows them niggas was making about me, they were lying.
That's what I was
Wait, listen to what I'm saying. Like they didn't say what I was saying. They were lying. The people who was making shows about you, they used what you said. You see what I'm saying? They used what you actually said, right? For me, they was making up shit, right? Shit like especially selling his ass lightly. That nigga was definitely just making up psychological ass shit that didn't have nothing to do with nothing.
He always lying.
Absolutely. So that's all that nigga could do. So that's what I'm saying. Like they were lying, right? So that's the point because I am kind of strategic though, really. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I ever put my shows together and everything is very strategic. I'm not just there to talk about people's personal lives. I talk about shit that people think and say. That's what my shows be about. If you watch, I'm always reviewing conversation and communication. I don't give a fuck about your personal life. I don't care
Let me
about
ask you
what you got
something,
going on, right?
Can
So
inference be a lie?
Say that one more time.
Can inference be a lie?
Yes, you keep trying to defend the wrong shit. I'm not saying that they didn't lie on you. I'm saying they used exactly what you said. Actually, what you said is why they made inference versus just lying.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now they use my story against me, but I'm talking about what I actually said. Nigga lied and said I said some shit I didn't say. And then got mad when I called him out about it.
But you got
fodder. He don't want nobody to come to my channel no more go to his. You see what I'm saying? Because he's a fucking liar. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's where it kind of goes stupid at. But it's a video I'm gonna do reaction to. I'm probably gonna do a short reaction to it though, instead of a full reaction to it. But it's a video of his brother saying that when he was 4 years old, he had adolescent age, I believe, family members who had him eating their coochies.
Oh,
stop,
that
yo!
is so horrible.
Okay, so see now, watch the difference between me and most other people, right? So when I see this video, well, damn, what's my point? What do you think my point in this video is? Anybody, take a stab at it.
To show that victims of that type of abuse are not only young girls and the abuse comes from men, that you have predatory women that do the same thing to young male children, and they do it.
One trying to get my son.
That's a great shot at it. Brax, why you think I want to react to that video?
He said it.
Yeah, well, he said too. You, Sherm.
Yes, sir.
Why you think I want to react to that video?
For the exact same reason. And a lot of women get away with it because it's looked at as okay from the other side.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's not why I want to react to it. I want to react to it. Absolutely. I'm different, bro. I want to react to it because this whole time we've been arguing, the point has been hold these younger girls accountable. So on one hand, if you have this adolescent or teenage girl and she's choosing to deal with an older guy, you saying, well, the older guy is only responsible and the younger girl ain't responsible at all, and they being manipulated and they can't make up their mind and they can't consent and all of that. But what about when a girl that same age got a 4-year-old boy eating a coochie? Can she be held accountable now? Is she making her own decisions and choices now? Did somebody manipulate her into doing that now? Or do you think she should be held accountable?
If she's the older in the scheme of things, yes. But a girl at her age, evidently, something like that was, she didn't just think it up like this would be a feel-good thing. So evidently, she is a victim of that type of abuse too. Because
would you feel the same way if it was a male? Would you feel the same way if it was your 16-year-old nephew and your 4-year-old daughter?
Don't
hell
no. Hold on. Now, by the time we 16, we may not have got the punani, but we know about the punani and we want it because we heard it so good.
So 16-year-old girls don't?
Come on, hold on. Let's make it even. Don't change. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Don't change it up, bro. Adolescent age. So we're talking 12, 13-year-old dealing with a 4-year-old. Okay.
Thank you.
So that's what we're talking about.
She was 13 and he was 4.
Right.
Okay.
So if the guy was 13 and a girl was 4, it would be looked at totally different, though.
Right. That's the question he's asking.
Hear the brother out what he's saying. What the brother's saying
he's asking you, Leonard. He's asking you if you switch it from the older girls, the adolescent girls to adolescent boys, would you have the same sort of empathetic response that, something must have also happened to them too?
Yeah. Me personally, I would have the same thoughts on the matter because I am a survivor of that type of assault as a child. So I know about it from the inside out.
Okay.
Okay. Now you end up being on two sides of the water. Either someone ends up being a person that does the act that happened to them, or they end up being a person that understands. They feel so they have so much hate and everything from it that they are a protector of the children. Now, fortunately, I fell on the protection side of it. I didn't fall on the other side. It could have went either way. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it has to be examined that much deeper, and people need to be honest with their background. Because see, when he said 4-year-old, that brought me back to something. 4th of July, when I was 3 years old, it was a mass pew-pewing in Chicago on the South Side, and that doggone traumatized me for life. And then they had a A&E documentary on a particular gang, and the person that did it was the first person they showed on there after the intro, and I knew exactly who he was. You see what I'm saying? That stuff sticks with you and lingers with you for life. See? And children, they sometimes do not want to tell, like, especially their mom, because number one, they don't want mom to hurt. Number two, they don't want, people to, look at them funny. And normally they blame themselves. Well, if I wouldn't have this, and well, maybe if I wouldn't have, because the child mind is just all over the place. So you have to consider, if someone's 12 years old and they're on some munching somebody down stuff, evidently they've been munched already, because children at that age normally, girls, go away, yeah. Remember how boys used to run up and hit a girl and run away? That's because they liked her, but they didn't know how to exactly express it. So it's like, and run off.
But
she was 13.
I think the age is
I know 13-year-olds were doing that. They wasn't doing anything sexually.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I think the ages between 10 and 14 are like real crazy, because all children mature differently at different ages, but that's around the time of puberty. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you might have a child that's 12 who already ejaculating, where you got a child that's 14 that ain't doing it yet. So that's about the time where kids start teasing each other, you know what I'm saying? Start calling each other different names and shit, because they mature differently at different ages. But as adults, we need to recognize and understand that, because at the same time, that can mean that same 12-year-old girl who molesting this 4-year-old boy might be mature enough to the stage to where she feel like she a woman. But I just believe that the reason why we look at it differently, because the act itself is more intrusive on the male side of things, and we don't really think about the male psyche on what would happen if that particular situation happened, because he was not infiltrated or entered. It was something he did outwardly, as opposed to if it happened to a female, it would be something that happened to her inwardly. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that particular part of it is what distinguishes the fact that we don't look at female molesters the same way as we look at male molesters. And I think we're wrong for that. I don't think it's wrong that we do it that way because of the intrusiveness of it. But I think morally we are wrong for feeling differently about it, because we definitely feel differently about it.
That's true.
But not
that's
in
true.
law, though.
And that's the way this country is designed. It is true.
Not in law. Law don't look at it like that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
What, law doesn't look at it like
We're
that
not even
anymore.
talking about law.
Hold on, bro. Anymore. It used to be, it was just, it's a woman. Up until you had that, what's her name, Casey Anthony in Florida.
Right.
Yeah, after her, women, it was over for women then. No more white woman crying in court. Look at that chick, Lorena Bobbitt. She got a doggone blade and sliced dude doggone off and got
Right.
away with it.
So,
But that
insane.
just
Casey Anthony chick, when she deleted that baby, that's when, oh no, the laws got to change. Just like beforehand, you used to be able to be a member of the Slapper tribe until O.J. Simpson. After O.J. Simpson, then the domestic violence laws changed. Look it up. I'm not lying to y'all, brothers.
Now, what I'm saying is
so if
domestic
you
law
hold
change
on,
on
man,
domestic.
hold on. I've been waiting for a second. So listen. So yeah, like I said, man, at the end of the day, bro, with that kind of situation, like I said, I wanted to react to it just because I wanted to prove I'm gonna keep nailing my point to the cross, which is everybody right now, everybody's talking about the Carmelo Anthony trial. It's so many black people who already got him convicted. They done already gave that man life in prison. Want to see it happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like I said, if we're gonna hold the boys accountable, then we gotta hold the girls accountable too. It's that simple. Like, it just is what it is. I don't think this this whole thing where we provide soft landings to women and hard landings for boys, I just don't think that's the move right now, you know? So, well, I want to move on from that though.
Yeah, bro, you know you got something current that's going on right now with the soft landing, just what you talked about. Now you seen the video of the chick in Chicago that dropped it like it hot and was popping on that thing with graduation.
That was in Chicago.
Yeah, it was in Chicago. That was at Harold Washington Cultural Center. You didn't know? Don't tell me you in Chicago. Bro,
I knew about it, but I didn't know that it happened in
right now.
Chicago.
It was in Chicago at the Harold Washington Cultural Center. That's where they held the graduation at, right?
Is that where it was at?
Yeah, the Harold Washington Cultural Center. Yeah. So,
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not in the shop, but I hear the drums, the beat of the drums now. So
they stay embarrassed in Chicago, bro.
she did that. They didn't want to give her the diploma rather. She getting defense from a black woman is defending her. Well, she did make it through high school, and she was just celebrating. Ain't nobody get hurt, ain't no harm. Really, really, her dancing like she was trying to audition to work down here at Magic City in Georgia, where she's supposed to go to Georgia State, whatever university. I'm like, let her ass get down here to Georgia. They got something for her.
So let me show y'all something, right? I hate to do this to my mans and everything because that's my man's 100 grands, but Sherm said something earlier, right? When he was talking to Mo, and he was talking about how when white girls go to college, they go to college and to find their husband. Well, if y'all don't know Sherelle, that's from the Sherelle Show in the Space. She labeled me the talking point killer.
Yeah.
Right? Because every time these people be having these red pill ass talking points, I be walking them motherfuckers down. But when Sharon mentioned that earlier, I was like, yo, that shit ain't true, bro. I just don't think that's true. I think that's an overused trope from red pill guys. And so I did some research at that time, and then I had use the AI shit to make me a meme, and this what ended up coming up, right? So, colleges to marriage fallacy. All this is my wording, by the way, but so, right, the claim is that all these white girls go to college and find a husband, right? But the data says no, right? So the data says that they graduate in about 22 to 23. When they do get married by 25, it's only 10 to 15%. So that means of all the women who graduate at that time and graduate on time, right? And then by 30, you have a 60% that's married, right? So as they graduate at 22, then 5 to 7 years later, they get married, right? At age 29 to 30. Met spouse in college, probably about 25%. But that's of the ones that actually get married, right? Then married shortly after graduation is only 10 to 15%. Again, within a 2 to 3 year range, right? So married during college, only 1 to 5%. So across the board, whether it's white, black, Asian, or Hispanic, none of these chicks really ain't getting married in college. They ain't going to college and finding their husbands and shit no more.
Hold on.
They all been westernized.
What's the stats on the other side though, bro?
On the other side, only 33% of black women are married.
Period. And you got 25% of white women meeting their spouse in college. So come on. Hold on.
I didn't say
numbers
25.
on the
I
black
didn't say
side?
nothing about white women. Hold on, so I don't get misconstrued. I didn't say nothing about white women. I ain't said a damn thing about white women. Okay? What I'm saying is this. 1/3 of the black American female population is married, period, is at the end of the day, period. Okay? You have more black American men that are married than black American women, and black American women outnumber black American men, but a lot of black American men are opting to marry non-black American women. And by that I mean island girls, other women of color.
How many of them met in college?
White women.
How many of them met in college?
The brothers are not really like all collegiate. The brothers are trying to get paid.
But what bring that up for?
Because you gotta look at the stats like they is. Because Beans trying to get at me. Because I know what I know what Beans on. I know Beans. This is my partner.
What point
No.
prove?
It's not. He's on something. He's making a statement of fact. As a white woman going to college to find their husbands, that's a lie.
That's not. How?
Yes, it is.
25% of them. Wait a minute. If 25% of them met their husband in college and 33% of them ended up married, don't that mean the majority of them met their man in college?
Met, not. Oh my goodness! See, you trying to move the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
Hold on.
How?
Hold on. I don't know about right now. Okay, because you got all this. They can tell on you by the internet. But back in the day,
I don't know no stats. I'm going off the stats that he provided with this right here with 25% met their spouse in college. And you saying that 33% are married. I'm saying that out of the 33% are married, 25% of them.
said black women. I ain't said nothing about white women.
He told you he ain't talking about no white women. He talking about
I'm not talking about white women.
Yes, this is talking about women, period.
Thank you. Now,
right?
I'm like this. Back in the day, white girls going to college or going to the doggone military, they was getting they freak on with the brothers because they got that fantasy. I want a doggone mandingo to knock the stuffing off this Egg McMuffin, and they was doing it lovely like through college and in the military so they could get that out their system. Then they go get their husband and never say that they was laying up with the brothers.
Then they go get their what? Then they go get their what?
Then they go get their husband that they meet
They go
later
get their
on.
what? They go get their what?
Husband.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's irrelevant though.
It's not.
We're addressing
it's not.
It is.
The fact of the matter is, it's a lie saying that white women go to college to meet and marry their husband. The vast majority of women, period, they marry men that were in their social circles from the get-go damn gate.
No.
But hold on, that might be crazy. But at the end of the day though, right? So the only thing on there that is even worth paying any attention to actually is just the fact that it's only 25%. Now, if you start compartmentalizing that, even though I couldn't get the damn AI to do it for me, if you start compartmentalizing that, the number might go up some based on different races, right? So if you say met spouse in college, right? So that's 25%, including all of them. You might
so that's everybody?
Yes, that's everybody.
Oh,
so you might
man,
make an
come
argument.
on, dog. Now, listen.
Nigga, I'm literally in the middle of the
Go ahead. I'm
sentence.
sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
So you might say, yo, if we remove black women who tend to get married later from this, the number might go up. right? But then you have to consider Asian women, who I think from a percentage point are married more than white women. So they would bring the number right back down, assuming that they got married younger, because we know that they definitely get married younger than black women. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you just accept the number at face value and you move with it. So it's only, that's 25% met their spouse in college. That's not the majority. So to make the statement and use it against black women at this point, it's just creating a fallacy.
No, Beans.
Exactly.
No,
Because
bro.
when you
No. Because if you look at it, I swear to God, if you look at it, man, you can automatically put black women met their husband in college at 5%, bro.
Okay, so how you gonna balance that with the Asian women?
Thank you.
With the Asian, I would dare to say 40% of white women met their husband in college or before.
Right. Okay. Cool.
No, you can't say or before because we're only talking about college. Or before doesn't count.
I'll say 40% in college. I'll say that.
Oh no.
And I'll say 40% in college. I would say that.
It wouldn't be true.
Or before is where the majority of people meet who they're gonna marry. It's the or before.
Wait, no, but the thing is, even if you say that, I would concede to you the argument if you're saying that you think 40. I'm not giving you 40 though. I can't give you 40 because I just know it's not true. But it's not. I might give you 30.
So what would you give me on the African American side though?
I don't know.
No, give me one. You wouldn't give me 40 on the white woman side. Give me a number on the black woman side.
That doesn't sound too accurate to me. Right?
Okay, so what sounds accurate on the black side? If 5% don't sound accurate.
I don't know.
No, give me something that sounds more accurate than my 5%. If my 5 don't sound accurate, something has to.
I didn't argue against the 5 though.
Okay.
Hold on, Leonard.
I hear you that. I concur.
Right. So I'm saying I'm only discussing the 30 because that's the thing that I haven't done the math in my head on the 5, even to try to argue.
That was the 40 I said. You got to give me 30.
Yeah, I said I would probably be willing to give you 30 just to concede to move forward.
But I'm at 40 though.
The problem is that I'm looking at, if you look at the median age from when they get married, then that's where you start seeing discrepancy at. So the reason why I didn't argue with the 5, because black women's average age for their first marriage is 30. So I would not believe that you was with the same person or that a lot of them are with that same person from 8 years ago. No, I don't believe that. So if you said 5, I just didn't argue with you because it's like, well, shit, I know it ain't a lot.
Right.
Because that's an 8-year span. The marriages ain't lasting 5 years. Right. So, but when it comes to the white women are at 28.9. I mean, that's basically 29, 28.9. You know what I'm saying? So that's only a year away. So if half of them are getting married over 29, the other half are getting married under 29, I damn sure can give you 40%, right? Saying that, yes, they still together with that same person that they met at college. I can't. Now,
what's the
just because I was like, fuck it, I believe if you move the black women that the number would go up a little bit, then that's why I said, fuck it, I'll give you 30. Because I don't want to do no odd ass number like 27. You know what I'm saying? 28. I don't want to do that. So I might as well just give you 30. That means 3 out of every 7. So 3 out of every 7 white women who go to college marry the motherfucker they met in college.
3 out of every 7? That's over 40%, gang.
Yeah. 3 out of 7.
3 out of 7 over 40%.
I'm sorry, 3 out of 10. I'm tripping. I don't know why I'm saying 3 out of 10.
I say 3 out of 7. You right with me.
No.
I agree with your 3 out of 7 game.
No, so
I agree with your 3 out of 7.
That's not even math, nigga.
I agree with your 3 out of 7, bro. I agree. That 3 out of 7 sounds so accurate though. Like it sounds super accurate.
It can't sound accurate if the number is 25%.
No, it's not.
That's the point.
No, it can if the other number is 5, nigga. Even if you put the Asians and the white women together and you got 5 on the black side, you put them 240, you still got 10 more.
Okay,
15 more.
How can you get 25% by adding up 7s?
What you mean?
7, 14, 21, 28.
No, that was all.
You can't
That
add,
was
you can't
all.
add
That
up
was
7 to
all,
get
though.
25.
No, gang. That was all. We talking all.
Can't
That
do
was
it
the
with
all
cheerleader.
number. When we taking the all number, we breaking it down by demographic now. Now we talking all only white women.
What's the age of them getting?
Ain't no number on each demographic is what we saying. We guesstimating
Yes,
on
it
which
is. The
demographic would be
average
what.
white woman is the median average white woman that get married by 28. Black women 30.
Okay.
I don't know about Asian. I don't know about Asian women, but I know when it comes to credit,
29.
Asians have the highest credit rating in the United States, followed by white,
27.5 for Hispanic. Okay, hold on.
followed by
27.5 for
black.
Hispanic.
Blacks
Hold up.
have the lowest credit rating, and black gays have the
Stop,
ultra
stop,
low credit rating.
I just want to talk about this. I don't want to get distracted. That's how we get distracted by throwing
Right.
in useless information. Bro, and when I say useless, I just mean to this conversation. Not
I know this conversation. It's all
But-
good.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to offend nobody, bro, because I know
Oh
I'm
no,
a
you
very
good, you
offensive.
good.
So that's the point though, right? So you're talking about all white women, and you're saying out of all white women, the median, not average, the median, which means half one way, half the other way. So half of white women are getting married over 29 years of age, right? The question would be, how much of that population do you think went to college? And then you got half that went under 29. How much of that population do you think went to college? Then from there, what you can extrapolate it, but I don't know if they have the data to quantify for that. But the fact of the matter is even if I gave you 10% or 12% or 13% or even 15% from both sectors, you still end up at 3. Because what we know for sure is if they're getting married at 28, they ain't fucking waiting 8 years to marry that dude. If they getting married at 27, they ain't waiting 6-7 years. What is it? 27, 5 years to get married to that dude. Like, I just don't see that happening. Not in our current culture. Now, those ones that it's talking about that get married 2 or 3 years, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you could say they are marrying the people that they met in college for sure. But the other ones that just getting married 6, 7, 8 years later, you can't guarantee that they marrying the ones that they met in college.
Joe.
I don't know. I just can't see. And it says here Asian women are at 29.8. I didn't think they was that high.
So that's later than white women, right?
Yeah. That's right by
That's higher than white women
0.6
and higher
more
than
than
black
on
women.
That's why I
0.6 less
think
than
3
black
out
women.
of 7 sounds so good, Beans.
How much higher than black
Really?
women?
That's what I'm trying to wait, but that's what I'm showing you. I'm showing you why that ain't gonna work. Because even the Asian women are high as well.
That's
They
what
can't
I'm
even
saying.
help
So
you.
listen, if it's 25, right? And we already saying that it's possible that the black women is only 5. Right?
Right. Removing them does not do what you want it to do.
It
because
does.
the Asian women still suck too.
No, because the Asian women are even less than the white women. So the
No,
majority is
not
the white
more.
women.
It's not.
Come on.
White women,
No.
white women at 28.9, Asian women at 29.8.
Exactly. They mean they getting married later. That mean the white women getting married first. Right.
No,
so that
but
means
it-
it's more likely that the white women is over 40% because they are the majority of the ones who doing it, bro.
I see why you would make that argument, but they ain't that far away. They only a couple of decimal points away.
And black
Like
women
this
only a couple
5%.
decimal points away from them.
If they
Okay,
was
so
at
we gonna
22,
break
you
down
could make that
decimals. Let's
argument.
do it for real. Listen, what I'm saying is it's more than likely that white women are over 40% if they are the majority. And everybody else is behind them. So if they're the majority, then come on, bro. Come on. And we saying black women are 5% or less. And we gotta say Hispanic is the same.
That would make sense if the motherfuckers was a lot less younger. They not.
Come on, bro.
If they was 23 years old, then what you saying would make a lot of sense. But they not.
Come on, bro.
They right fucking there. Nigga, 28.9 ain't nothing but 29.
Okay, then. That's what I'm saying.
So that's
25% met their
young.
spouse in college.
So
Out of
they
that
not
25%
young.
that met their spouse in college, you saying 40% of those 25 ain't white?
No, I'm saying it ain't 40% of white women who went to college. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying no, 40%, 4 out of every 6 white women who went to college did not marry the motherfucker they met in college. I don't believe that. No, not according to this data. No, I wouldn't give you that. That's why I said I would give you 30. The 5% that you taking away from black women, I'll give that to you. Granted, here you go. I'll concede to 3 out of 10. Fuck it. I ain't giving you 4. I can't do it. That shit too. That's not at this age. Hell no. I thought it was gonna be younger than this. Actually, I thought it was gonna be like 26.
No. Listen, let me tell you what I'm arguing though. Let's make sure the argument is clear. I'm not arguing that 40% of white women as a whole. I'm saying 40% of white women who are married met their husband in college.
We're only talking about the married ones.
Okay. So yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
So
the married ones get married at 28.9.
I'm on that 4, bro. I'm on that 4, bro. I'm on that. I'm still saying
that's
40.
Fine. That's what insane people do.
No. It's
I'm learning how to move past insanity.
That's real shit. So you saying yo 30? How many? 30 what percent? Only 30%. Like you ain't saying 32, 33, just 30%. I'm just saying no. Ain't no data to saying what we saying. You not being nice giving me shit because we both guessing.
No, I'm not guessing. I'm doing math. Nigga.
Ain't no stat we can look up. They gonna say, "Oh yeah, you was right, nigga." This ain't the price. This ain't goddamn it Wheel of Fortune. This ain't goddamn it Family Feud. We can't look on the damn screen. It's like, ding. That's the number one answer. No, we can't do that, nigga.
Every fucking week I'm in front of this camera with you with Steinmetz versus Lane, nigga.
And Lane wins every fucking week, bro. Come on, bro. Look up the stats on that shit.
How the fuck you gonna win?
Crazy,
you losing right
nigga.
Now?
You crazy. You crazy. So what is your exact argument? It's 30% on the head.
Is that you can't have half of women get married at 30 or 29 and tell me that bottom half are that 40% of them are marrying motherfuckers that they went to college with. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
especially not when they fucking get
I'm saying that's real, bro.
29.
I'm saying that's real, bro. I'm saying that's real.
But you're not making any sense. You just talking.
I'm saying that real. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense if we both agree only 5% of black women do it. And it's 25% that do it, period.
We don't
and
know
Asian
that
women do it
it's
later than white women. And that was your whole argument. Oh, Asian women. Then you look it up. Asian women is trailing, nigga. So now your argument is stronger because you find out your leading candidate is weaker. That hurts you,
though.
Huh?
That hurts your argument. Look,
how that hurt my argument?
Bro, yelling ain't gonna help you. Look what he just said. He said
at least you can hear me though.
He told us it was a 5%.
No, loud don't make you
it was a 5%, right? But that 5% that he talking about is all black women. He ain't talking about the 5% that got married.
What?
So you only talking about? So you're trying to suggest to us that you think 5% of married women met their husbands in college? Not 5%.
When did I say that? See, here you go. What's dude's name? What's dude's name that you call a fucking liar? What's his name that you said? Nigga, now you trying to put words in my mouth when I was very clear about what I said. And I even said, let's be clear about my statement, and you agree with what I said. Then 2 minutes later, you gonna say what I said and it ain't what I said.
Right. So it can't be putting words in your mouth if I asked you a question, which is what I just did. I said, so when you said that, are you talking about 5% of married black women or 5% of women who went to college?
Sure.
Exactly. Steinmetz over motherfucking Lane Tech, nigga. Steinmetz over Lane Tech, nigga.
We talking about married women, nigga. What we talking about? That's what we've been talking about the whole time.
Okay,
what are you talking about? How we gonna change it now? Because you losing, you want to change it now. Are we talking? Nigga, we talking about the same shit we've been talking the whole time. This shit's funny. This is funny to me,
It doesn't
bro.
help it.
This is funny to me.
It doesn't help your argument at all. It hurts it.
Nigga, my argument is my argument. I don't give a fuck what help or hurt it, nigga. I believe 40% of the married white women met their husband in college. The fuck?
Okay. Bang. 52% of white women completed college. in the United States of the white women population.
Okay.
So that helps you with your percentage of white American married women. Okay, if
Dropouts
more
don't
than
get married.
52, hold on, bro, hold on. If more than half of white American women are degree holders that went to college, it's highly likely that that half of them, if not a quarter, just to get half of the half, met their whoever they got married to in college, opposed to black American women as a whole that are only 33% of the black American woman population are married, opposed to 62% of Asian American women are married, almost twice the marital rate of black women.
Yes, but this is what I'm saying. This is what makes all of this thing that Sherman's doing, because the Lane Tech community taught him how to be a fucking loser. Where he's not realizing is that the same goddamn argument that he's making for black women applies to the white ones. Right? Do they make up a bigger chunk of the percentage of women who marry the men they met in college? Yes. Yeah, if the nigga said, if he said 40%, right, of women who meet their husbands in college are white, that would be probably arguably true. But if you just say that 40% of white women who eventually get married the motherfucker they met in college, that shit I just ain't going on.
Okay, listen.
And it's because of the fact that they getting married late just like the other women are.
Listen, all right, listen. Let me
And you have to consider the fact that only 40% of
Hold on,
black American women are college graduates.
One second. He's talking.
Okay. So what I was really saying, now that I hear what you're saying, and how you're saying it, what I'm really saying is, out of that 25% who met their spouse in college, 40% are white.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's my argument.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. And now that I know who I'm talking, well, I knew who I was talking to at first. I have to be, like I was trying to give my man Prax earlier. We got to be methodical with my vernacular, knowing who I'm fucking dealing with. So what I was really saying, right, down to the T, is out of that 25% who met their spouse in college, 40% are white.
Okay, cool. Now that I won't argue with.
All right, there we go.
That I won't.
So I was wrong in how I was trying to say what I was saying.
Shit like that. This why my nigga better than y'all niggas. This why my co-host and my partner in this shit better than y'all co-hosts and y'all partner. Now see how easy it was for him to do that? No sweat off his back. He not gonna kill nobody later just because he had to acknowledge some shit. While y'all guys don't never want to acknowledge nothing.
What are you talking about? I acknowledge what I was saying.
I'm talking about people. I'm talking about all these niggas with these channels and these content creators that can't never admit when they fucking wrong.
At the same time, if I'm gonna say some shit to somebody, I gotta recognize and realize when I'm in the same situation too. Same way I was saying he need to say what he's saying and mean what he say and be strategic with his vernacular. I should have basically said what I meant and meant what I said, like I told him earlier.
Exactly, shit like that.
Because it's kind of wild that you have inching up to 40% of black American women that are college graduates, but only 33% of black American women as a whole have a husband. Those numbers, the math ain't mathing.
And I bet if you look at them numbers and break them down, look at how many of them didn't even go to college. The wives.
That's the thing. 60% of black American women don't even go to college.
Okay, so out of those 60%, how many of those think make up the 33% that are married?
Okay, now that's the thing. I don't have the doggone statistical data of black American collegiate, black American collegiate women that are married versus non-collegiate women that are married. I could just do it as a whole. And for 1/3 of Black American women to be married women, when you have over 70% of Black American children born out of wedlock being raised by single mothers, man, things need to snap back to when I was born in the 60s, because you ain't have all that. You didn't have all that.
And why was that a good thing?
That was a good thing because the family structure kept the family together and kept the crime down. Because see, you always knew you be wanting to go out there and do something stupid, but you know that little old nosy woman sitting in the window, whose husband was going to work. She's sitting in the window. As soon as you do something, Miss Johnson, you know your boy out here throwing rocks at cars that's driving by. I just thought you need to know. Then you go home, and you know it wasn't no what we used to get whooped. Okay, a lot of us thought our mamas had ESP, like she could read our minds. Cause
But that
how
was
the hell she know what I was doing?
was that due to marriage though?
Yes, that was due to marriage because the men were making enough money for the women to be at home and consistently monitor the children and run the household while he financially benefited the household as a whole, and everything worked out fine. Now you got both parents working. If it's two parents in one household, it takes two incomes to live a comfortable life as one in these inflationary times. Who's watching the children? The tablets.
Definitely.
Then you got people that are doing the dumb. People that are doing the dumb. I want to buy my children everything that I never had. And the children grow up expecting that the world is supposed to give them. Now, I didn't raise mine like that. You want what? Go cut some grass. You know what I'm saying?
Or
You better go do something. See?
Hey, Beans, let me ask you something. When you said that 4-year-old was messing with that 13-year-old, is that 13-year-old a victim of the 4-year-old?
Of course not.
That's what women would say.
No, they ain't got. You look at the age
What
in
are
general.
we doing, bro? What are y'all doing, bro?
A 4-year-old does not have the mental capacity to victimize a 13-year-old. Come on, man. We can communicate on a higher plane than that.
What do you mean? These other what Beans was talking about? These other people aren't. Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
That's why the reason why I made that point is because those other channels are lying too. Like Beans was just describing. That's why I said that. I already know, but
okay, if you can remember anything about your 4-year-old self.
Well, I know. We don't have to go into
and
that.
think about your 13-year-old self.
The absurdity of those other channels talking about that issue.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
He was being facetious, bro. So let's move past
facetious. Yeah.
He was being
Yeah, because when we were 13-year-old boys, we get wood and don't know why. And it always happened when the teacher wanted us to come up to the blackboard. And we knew if we stood up, it would hurt.
So
Leonard, yes,
thing,
come up
bro,
on the board to this problem. No. I'll take the F.
It's been a lot of these graduation ceremonies where the kids is just doing all kind of crazy, goofy dances and all kind of stuff, man. But I'll be honest, it is making me think though, like, is this something that we need to support them on, or is this something that we need to like say, nah, y'all got to understand that, you know, this is a place of traditionalism.
I think we should be more supportive of them doing dances and twerking at graduation than we is for paying thousands and thousands of dollars on prom. And these graduation is an accomplishment. They did it. They made it happen. thousands of dollars. They want to celebrate their own way. Let them fucking celebrate. They did it. A lot of them won't achieve nothing else in their life. Let them have that time, man. Who that?
What you said, Beans?
I can't agree. I can't agree with the method of the celebration. You know, I mean, and I guess it's because I'm old, and I grew up in a time period of your family name. If you have nothing else in this world, that's all you got, and you will protect that and not blemish it. Now, if I had a daughter that's up there doing stripper moves, if she was wearing a wig, she wouldn't have had one when I seen her, and then they would have been taking me to jail for child abuse.
Okay, your daughter
Because I
wouldn't
don't
do
play
that.
that.
Your daughter
I don't
wouldn't
play
do
that.
that. Your daughter wouldn't do
I
that.
know mine
She
wouldn't
had
be
a
like,
father that wouldn't allow it. But some
there
of them
you
don't.
go.
And that's they made it without a father. So let them celebrate.
And that's the reason they be like, I don't need no nigga in my life because they didn't have a father. See, what a lot of people don't
I need the
understand.
college graduates that's too good to twerk at a high school graduation. Them ain't the ones. Them the ones that ain't gonna twerk.
There's something
The
call a
ones that's twerking
graduation
gonna work at
party.
McDonald's.
There's something that's called graduation party. You do that there.
Thank you. See, you have people that they'll do all this because they got main character syndrome. Everybody wants to be seen today. It's more important to be seen than heard in these days and times. What I've noticed with the young people, you know, I mean, you look at the way, like even with the way these boys, I mean, they wear pants so tight, you can see their kneecaps move. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, you gonna cut off your circulation. Your wang ain't gonna work, bro. You killing yourself. You killing your manhood. Then they got the girls with the monkey fist in the front of they whatever. I'm like, the hell you got stuffed in your pants, girl? But I mean, I ain't never seen nothing like that before. This is a whole new thing. I'm just like, damn, I'm old. I'm gonna stay in the house. But everybody got to do they thing generationally, you know, and you just hope for the best. That's all you could do. You can't
I
sit
ain't
there and
even gonna
say,
lie, man.
yes,
I ain't
God.
even gonna lie, man. I'm ready to go to bed. I ain't even gonna
I hear
lie,
that.
man. Like, fuck that.
Time,
So,
place,
I'm
and
saying
manner.
is this,
can't
man.
support. I just can't
Thank
do
you.
it. I just can't support it, bro. I just
Celebration, bro.
can't.
It ain't a
Man.
celebration.
You can't take away my diploma because I twerked after I achieved it.
We ain't
The
talking
fuck?
about taking away the diploma right now. We're talking about
We're
whether
talking
or
about
not
decorum.
people should support it. Right? We're talking
Support.
because honestly, I'm thinking like, okay, is that my kid? What the fuck was you doing?
Right.
What
Thank
the fuck
you.
was the point of that dumb shit? That's what
kid
I would
wouldn't
be
do it.
saying.
See,
My son
Think
didn't even
about-
go to his
Thinking about
graduation.
the kids that made it without a father, though. They might not have the
mean?
decorum, but
Okay,
they went
so if
through
they want to
more,
start
and they
coming in
had,
there
it was
shooting
harder
guns
for
in the
them.
air, that's cool.
Huh?
If they want to start coming in there and having guns under their gowns, and after they graduate, shoot the guns in the air, that's
pop,
cool.
pop, pop. Hey, bitch.
If they was Arabs, they had AK-47.
No. Let's
Come
not
on,
do
man.
that.
Let's be smart. Let's not dumb it down, right?
Okay, so
Water
you could be
guns.
smart about it too. Of course, you can't shoot fucking guns in an auditorium full of people. So
But
you
the
gonna
point-
bring
but
up
what's the
extreme and
point?
get
Why
mad when
can't
I
you
go
though?
extremer?
And
Why
you can't
can't you
drop
though?
it like it's hot sexually on stage. Because the first
No,
thing I was
wait,
thinking was,
Leonard,
damn,
wait a
she got
minute.
a
Hold
fatty.
on, one second, Leonard. But here's the question though, Sherm. Why not? Why
What you
can't
mean,
you?
why not?
Assuming that it was blanks, why couldn't you go in there and do that?
Because that would
See?
incite a fucking riot. Motherfucker don't know if the gun is real or not. What harm can slapping your cheeks together do as opposed to blowing a motherfucking head off with a pistol? Come on, it's not the same, gang. It's not the same.
No, I just said blank. So you can't blow somebody's head off with a blank, right?
But how do I know it's blanks? But you
Leonard.
can call it a stampede just by pulling out a gun with blanks in it.
Absolutely. So there you go.
Okay,
You can say
then.
that, right? You can't say blow off a person's head if I concede it to your
But
blank
that's the
theory, right?
extreme of having a gun.
No,
As opposed to seeing some cheeks. So
That's
you
fine.
got to go to the extremes to compare
I
the
don't.
extremes.
I didn't have to. I'm doing it on purpose. And
All
the
right.
reason why is because because I wanted to show that you understand the difference between, oh, just because you think this is something to do in celebration, don't mean you should do it.
I ain't say you should do it, but you can't take a motherfucker diploma away from doing it. And
We
if
ain't
they
talking about
didn't,
that.
if that's the way they feel like if my child decided to do it, I'd be like, man, why you do that shit? But I wouldn't reprimand. I talk to her like, man, why would you do that shit? But my daughter wouldn't do that shit because I'm there. She know not to do that shit. But some people might not have a father who's there who don't know how not to do that shit, and their mama just as ratchet as they is, and it's not on them. It's on their mom. It's on the parents.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely, and
generational
those people
ratchetness.
still have
So
to. Absolutely, and those people still have to be held accountable for their actions, regardless of whether or not they had a father or a ratchet ass mama.
Yeah, they achieve what they achieve. You can't
Hold
take
on,
that
real
away
quick.
from them. Period.
I'm not gonna be able to read this. What's her name? Shout out to Dark Lake. I'm not gonna be able to read this. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to where because it's reading it out loud for you, but you can't hear it. But I'm trying to figure out how to get that done where it's integrated into the show where it actually.
And you didn't know that Beans really can't read. You know,
But
yeah, he didn't make it
oh
past
wow.
fourth grade.
So you trying
I
to say
appreciate that,
you
Dark
from
Lake.
Baltimore?
Thank you so much for supporting, bro. So the point is this though, right? The reason why I could have used anything else, I could have said what if they all farted at the same time. Right? Like it don't matter. The point is that just because you think it's something you want to do in celebration don't mean you should do it.
I didn't
Right?
say you should do it, but I support it if you did it because you
And
graduated.
that's the conversation that we have. And so
The
that's what
end
we
justify the
disagree.
means.
Right. We disagree on that, goddammit. You should do it. That's where we disagree. I'm saying fuck that. I'll be embarrassed by my kid. I'll be like, I'm leaving. Fuck out of here, stupid bitch. That's what I be
Time-placing manner.
thinking. I ain't gonna even lie. That's what I be thinking. Like, what the fuck?
Hell no.
Cause to your whole argument, you're trying to argue about the impact of them not having a father. So you got a father and you're gonna decide to twerk on stage while I'm here? Yes, I'm
It
gonna
shows
be fucking embarrassed and mad.
it shows you don't know what win is.
That's on you. That ain't
You
all.
went 12 years and you don't know that word win and when to apply it.
What the fuck does that supposed to mean, Sean?
What?
What the
If
fuck
she
that's supposed to
willing
mean?
to do that on the stage, it's your failure, not hers.
Man,
Especially if you was there. Especially if you was there.
I almost told you to kill yourself. I really did.
All these one mics this
Now-
week and you still didn't get it.
This
Now, if
motherfucker
we
here
roll
is
back 4
insane,
years,
bro.
4 years. I don't know if you brothers remember. This chick, her name was she from Rhode Island. Sister had a fatty, right? She was doing a tour. She was a candidate. She was running for office in Rhode Island, and she did a TikTok video on the beach. And Tierra Mack, that's her name, Tierra Mack. And she did a TikTok video. She was doing a handstand twerking, and she had a fatty. Yeah, she lost her political everything
Oh, I
behind
remember
that.
what you're talking about. I remember. I
Yeah,
remember.
she had a
was from somewhere
fatty
on the East
too,
Coast.
boy. Yeah,
she
she had a fatty.
She was definitely
You know,
thick.
so now what? She's a grown, very super consensual age woman down for whatever TikTok video. I'm
Damn, I'm
running
glad
for
you brought
senator.
her up so I could look. I forgot all about her. What the fuck is
Yeah.
up with her?
Uh-oh.
Thank
Uh-oh,
you.
Beans,
You can
you
look Tierra
wanna
Mack.
see.
Y'all
Then
can Google
put
her
Beans
name.
on to something. The hound.
Rhode
Tierra,
Island
and she had a
State
fatty
Senator
too.
okay, here it is right here. Rhode Island State Senator Tierra Mack went viral in July 22 after posting herself twerking upside down in a bikini on top of all of that.
With a fat ass.
So let me see. What's going on with Rhode Island politician Tierra Mack today? So she's still a senator?
I don't know. I don't think they voted her back in. I don't know though. I don't know. I know she had a
If you
fat
want to
ass.
know, if you want to know the temperature of your population, look at the government.
So y'all think you motherfuckers should lose their seat in office because they twerk? That's crazy.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Absolutely.
a professional
Hell
position.
no.
That's a professional position. You're representing, bro. You're
Absolutely.
representing the country. You're not just
So you
representing
can't
yourself.
twerk because you a senator?
Hey, Beans. What's the name of that
Exactly.
movie when they had the president
Wow, that's
and the
crazy.
land wouldn't grow crops?
They had the what?
It was supposed to be United States government, but the land wouldn't grow crops.
I agree with
And Terry Crews was the president. Was it
Fifth Element?
Nah, Terry Crews.
Hell no.
Nah.
Terry Crews ain't been around that
No,
long.
that was Debo. That was Debo.
Yeah, that was Debo.
The fucking the imbecile shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was some.
That's
some
what he
shit.
wanted to be.
Yeah, the name of it was like the stupid or the imbecile or the something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Idiocratic, I think it was.
Yeah,
called.
something like that. Yeah, Idiocracy.
Idiocracy, yeah.
Yeah, Idiocracy. Yeah.
Sir, watch that movie. You might like that.
Man, I still don't think a woman should lose her seat in office because she twerked. That's crazy.
First of all, a woman shouldn't be in the seat in the first place as a senator, because even by the name senator, it means old man. It comes from the word senex, and senex means old man. It's Latin.
Okay, well, I just looked it up, and she's still in office. When she did it, she was 28. She's 32 now.
Right. That means she got a whole lot more voters twerking that ass. Because I'll vote for it too if that motherfucker fat.
I
Nah,
don't
they
vote
got
for
rid of her. They didn't
What
get
else you
rid
vote
of
for?
her.
What the fuck else you vote for?
She was in a position that she got voted into, so that matters. But at the same time, she also gay, so they wasn't gonna get rid of her. She's a double minority.
Exactly. There you go. And she's a Democrat, because Democrats, they love doggone gays and
And she got a fat
just
ass.
like
Don't
black
forget
women.
that, Leonard. You brought it up. That she got a fat ass. That works in her favor.
Yeah, she got a fat ass. I'm
Okay,
a
then.
liberal. I
I'll
ain't
vote
gay.
for her
She
fat
got a
ass.
fat ass.
Yeah, she
Sir.
was definitely thick.
You said what we
So I'm
gonna
gonna vote
for her for?
Democrat. Fuck it.
We gotta vote for her mind, how she thinks. Is she gonna do what?
I ain't
Is she
for
gonna
that
be a
up,
proper
that shit.
representative? Maybe she is a proper
So you
representative.
know a lot. You know about every candidate, right? You vote based
No,
on the
all I
minds
know-
of every
I know-
candidate. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
All I know is this.
That's what I
would have
do.
stepped to her. I would have stepped to her and told her, "I'm a bisexual. How much does that pussy cost?"
What the hell? Debauchery.
I would have bought that thing. I'd
But
been
you
like
wouldn't have
Kevin
voted
Samuels.
for
I
her.
would've
Get the
came
fuck
and
out of
went
here.
at the same
If you gonna
time.
pay for the pussy, you'll vote for her.
No, I wouldn't give my vote. I pay for that pussy though.
You'll vote for her if you gonna pay for the pussy.
No, I wouldn't.
She said, "Get this pussy and vote for me."
Who you gonna vote for? The white lady? No, you gonna vote for the pussy
No,
you got.
I'm not gonna vote. I'm not a Rhode Island resident. I can't vote there.
She's already gonna get represented because she's getting $1.
Exactly. Shit, that's like Fannie Willis. Let me see her in public. I'll be like, "Hey, Fannie, you got a fatty. Let me pop that thing too. I want to get it. I want to get some press. I don't
And
give a
she ain't
damn
gonna
about
fuck
you.
because you ain't a Georgia voter.
I am a Georgia. Do you want me to pull out a whole plethora of Georgia voters?
So you mean to tell me? Hold on. So if you meet her and you tell her that and she give you some pussy, you ain't gonna vote for her?
Hell yeah, I vote Republican. She a
Okay, then.
Democrat.
That's what I'm saying. You just proved my point.
Am I
You gonna vote for that ass?
something? Am I
I'm
something
not
that
gonna.
you
She's
guys
a
pay for
Democrat.
box?
She ain't gonna get my vote.
You just said she would.
I said I vote Republican.
So Fannie Willis a Republican?
She's a Democrat.
Okay, but you just said if she gave you that ass, you'll vote for her.
I didn't. You said that. I didn't.
You just said
I
that.
said I hit it. I'm not gonna vote for it
Pay
though.
for it. He paid for it.
Oh, and I pay for it too. Hell yeah.
You guys pay for box?
I would, just to doggone demoralize a woman.
Damn.
A woman that accept money for her box, that's you can demoralize them. They're like a stripper.
The only time I pay for her to come give me a bath and cook my food.
What? You ain't get no pussy? You crazy? You
No,
crazy?
why would I pay?
Motherfuckers paying for pussy.
I don't know what's. I'm not paying for. I'm not
You gonna
paying
pay
for that
for a woman?
disease. Ho.
You gonna pay for a woman to wash your
I'm
ass,
not
and you ain't
paying.
gonna get no ass. You hustling
What? That's
backwards.
crazy as
Give me a
hell, man.
bath and
You
cook my
hustling
food.
backwards.
Way
How?
backwards.
How?
I can wash
How
my
you
own
gonna pay
ass.
for everything but pussy? That's crazy.
That's what I need done. I need a back rub in the bath and my food cooked.
So you gonna pay for
You can't
everything but the
cook.
pussy, huh? Get
You
you a
can't
girl,
cook, huh?
nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Then they turn around and want to give me the pussy for free.
Bruh,
No, you actually
there's
paid for
no
the
such
pussy, and they
there's
doing all
no
that
such
shit to
as
stick
free
around.
pussy.
That's how
Well,
it works.
okay, hold on. Let me break this down. If you use your phone to call a chick, you go to drive to get her, you buy a drink, anything you do as a transactional thing to get the pussy, you paying for the pussy. That's the end
You
goal is get
paying
the
for
pussy.
it.
So don't you
You're
ever
reaching.
say you ain't
You
paid for no
reaching.
pussy.
You reaching.
I ain't reaching. I'm giving
Anything
you
you do,
reality.
you paying for that pussy.
You reaching.
Anything you do.
I ain't reaching.
You buy
If
a
you
bottle
bought
of
her
water, you
flowers
paying for
and you
that
didn't
pussy.
get the pussy, you got played. The main
I brought
goal
a,
is get the pussy. Like
Duh.
Malcolm said,
I brought a
by
chick
any means
flowers.
necessary.
Listen, I brought a chick.
You,
Listen, I brought a chick flowers, and then in return she brought me some 1 carat diamond earrings.
Okay, you know what? You don't have to lie to make friends here, okay?
I'm not like. Listen, first of all, that's
You
what
don't
I
have to
don't
lie to
do.
make friends.
That's
You
one
really
thing I
don't,
don't
brother.
do. That's one thing
You
I
don't have to lie to
don't
make
do.
friends.
That's one thing that I don't do is lie. I'm from the streets. You don't lie.
You're from the streets.
No, I ain't say streets. I'm from New York. I'm from the
I know you
streets.
from New York. I don't like people from New York. So I'm just
Damn.
throwing
But
it
that's
out there.
see now see that's your problem.
No, it's not.
That's your problem. Yeah, it is.
No, you all take all other people. Y'all take folk that ain't FBA and just let them be black, and they're not.
I'm not black.
Okay, so you're a
I'm a
tether.
Moor. No, I'm a
Oh,
Moor.
I'm a
Islam,
more.
Mo.
Yeah, more or less.
No,
Hey,
I'm a
hey,
Moor.
hey, get off the moors, man.
Hey, look,
You a
Dougie
moor too,
Fresh
you
is
just
a
don't
tether.
know.
Dougie Fresh is a tether.
I don't
He's
care.
not black American. He's a tether.
Do they hear me?
Busta Rhymes is a tether.
I don't care.
I know you don't. You probably a tether.
I
He a
am not.
moor.
I'm a Moor. I'm from
The
here.
man said, what is
Okay.
you?
Well, I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk on the more thing, more or less. But what I'm talking about is FBA,
More or less.
that young
We
folk
not
thing. I like
we're
that.
not more or less. We more than more. We more than
Okay.
less. We kings.
All right.
Mauritania,
We leaders.
the
We rulers.
Morocco.
I hope your FICO score reflects that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Easily
And
said, hard to show.
See,
I just
Easily said,
acquired.
hard to show.
I
our
just
people
acquired a
still,
van. I just
our
acquired a
people
van with
still
no
think they
money.
Negroes black
You
and
just
colored.
you
That's
just
why they ain't going
acquired.
nowhere.
Yeah, I just acquired. I didn't
They
purchase.
think they Negroes
I
black and
purchased a
Wait a minute.
colored.
Wait a
vehicle.
minute.
That's why
Okay,
they
hold
ain't
on. I
going
can't hear. I
nowhere.
got 2 ears, but I can't hear 2 people talking. I'm not that great.
Hey, brother Braxton, Mo man, you hear me? You recognize yourself as who you are, and people gotta respect who you are, just like you respect them being black,
Well, I'm
Negroes,
actually
and colored.
Louisiana Creole myself, so I'm
So
not
you
black.
Creole.
Oh,
You
you
still a
French?
Moor.
Yeah,
You
you're
still a
Frenchman.
Muslim.
I mean, we're gonna get into particulars.
Now that's particular.
I'm Louisiana Creole.
What makes
I
you a
got my
Creole?
flag inside my house and outside my house.
I got
Let
my
it be
flag
known.
on my truck. I got
Let
You
my
it
know
be
we
flag
known.
on
brought.
my vehicle. Riding
You
down the
know.
street here in Chi-Town.
You know
I
we
got
brought
my plates on my
Louisiana.
vehicle. Riding
Say
down the
again?
street here in Chi-Town. Police don't fuck with me. When they
Police
fuck
don't
with
fuck
me,
with me
they fuck
either.
off
But
with me.
I mean, okay, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? I was
We
talking
ain't
about
talking
FICO
about the
score.
tea in China. Trump put the tariffs on them motherfuckers.
And I was talking about FICO score.
And you paying for it.
I'm not paying for anything.
You ain't paying for nothing. They give you that shit free?
I get everything for free.
Mm. Mm. You get pussy for free too, I bet you.
No, I'd rather buy it to demoralize a hoe.
Okay, you just said you get everything free.
Yeah, I said I get everything
You gotta
free.
listen
Yes,
to what
I
comes
did
out
just
your
say that.
mouth.
I was not talking about sex.
Well, I'm talking about, you said everything. Everything mean everything, my brother.
Okay,
Everything.
everything. Okay, well, everything materialistic that I get
Now you want to
from,
put a materialistic thing on it.
yes, I'm gonna be exact. Everything
Did you?
Okay,
materialistic.
there you go.
How you get all
Okay,
this
let me
shit
ask
for
you
free,
something.
but you can't
Did
get
you
pussy for
use?
free? That's crazy.
Did you use your credit at any point?
Yeah, they got that for free too.
Okay, but you needed somebody else to give you that, right?
No, I didn't.
You gave it to yourself.
Yeah, the actual system for FICO scores and stuff like that started in 1992, or was it 94? Something around there. I was a full grown man. I did it
But
myself.
I'm talking about the belief.
The belief. I'm talking about the numbers. What's your FICO score?
I got a 740 something.
Oh, okay,
It
you're
just
not
went
an
down
800
because
club like me. But keep
I was
trying.
I had an 850. And matter of fact, if you got over, if you got over 720, it doesn't even really matter.
That's what people that are not in the 800 club
You
say.
correct.
Exactly. You gotta be in the 800 club to
You can
understand
be
the
in
real
the 800
benefit.
club and get the same thing as 720 get.
Bullshit.
I had
Right.
an
No, you
820.
can't.
Bullshit.
No,
I
you
had an
can't.
820, and you can't go no lower
Oh,
than
you
what a
had. Everybody
720 can.
always had some shit. I'm talking
You
about got.
You're
Hold
720.
on. Let me see. Let me flip this over. Hold on. Will this work for me? I don't know. Let me see. 'Cause this is an old phone.
I don't think it'll turn over.
Let's see. Okay, you see that? Doesn't that say High Leonard Experian? It does, doesn't it? Okay, let me click log in. I don't want to dox myself with my email. It clicked on there. Okay, let it circulate and go and do its thing. Da 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 da. Where am I at? Oh, too high, going down low. There we go. 814. Isn't this
Oh, I
today's
had an
date?
820. That don't mean nothing.
Had doesn't matter. Got.
Well, the reason
I
why
can
I
say
said
I had some good pussy.
the reason why
Had some
I
good
said
pussy don't count. I'm not in some
the
good
only
pussy
reason.
right now, am
Hold
I?
on. The reason why I said I had is because you holding 800 and above as value. The banks and anybody else, they don't.
Sure. That's why I pay such low interest rate whenever I do get something. But that's all
You
right.
can do that with a it don't make a difference. You got an 820 or a 720.
Oh yes, it
Anything over
does.
That would make a
720,
big difference.
anything over 720,
Okay,
you're
this is
just.
what we'll do. We'll go here with this
Why
terrific
are you
technology.
cutting me off?
We are talking
Does
about
a
wrong
person
shit.
Anything
that has
over
a 720 FICO
everything
score pay
anything
the
over
same interest rate
720.
of someone that has 800 and above?
What you talking about? I do this.
With a 720
You
FICO
can't do
score
that.
might not always receive the same interest rate as someone with an 800 or higher
Exactly,
score.
and that's
They often
thousands
do,
of dollars.
because lenders group credit scores into tiers. Since both scores fall into the highest categories, most banks offer them the same top tier rates.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bam.
so I agree.
I did it already. See, that's I didn't need ChatGPT to tell me that because I already know it.
Okay, well that's a beautiful thing.
800 get you
Right.
par scores. Par
800 don't
interest
get you
rate.
nothing.
800 get you par interest rates.
No.
700
You
don't.
just heard that. You just heard that lady
You're
say
talking
that,
to a
man.
mortgage broker. You can't tell me about shit you saying. I already know the
Oh
facts.
What you talking
damn!
about? You know how many mortgages I
And
done
I've been
paid
over
off?
800 for over 7 years. You can't tell me nothing about no credit and
So
what I can get.
so you can get 3% in a 7% market with an 820.
I just said par. If par is 7%, you get the 7%. You're gonna get 7.25 with your 720.
No, I never got 7.22. I always get 5. The
How you
highest
gonna
I
get
ever had
5
was
in the
5.
7 market? That don't even sound
I had
right.
a 5. I had
Do
a
you understand what
5.4.
par is? Do you understand what par is?
Yeah, I know what par is.
Par is the
I let,
base of rate. So you can't go no lower than what par is.
well, I tell
So
you
you
this.
telling me you got some shit that was imaginary, like you telling me you had 820 before, that sound imaginary too.
Okay, well, it could be imaginary to you. That's up to
You
you,
talking to
brother.
the
But
money man. I don't hear that shit you talking about.
I only can tell you what I've been going through, right?
You're going through something. You can't go through nothing with no 800 credit score.
What you mean?
Thank you. Now,
You don't go through shit with 800 credit score. Life is good.
Can I ask the real estate brother?
First of all,
a question?
First of all, the last time I used my credit score was to buy.
Do you know what credit is?
I used my credit score.
Do you know what credit
Can
is?
I finish? The last time I used my credit score was to buy 2 houses in one year, and I got as low as 4.3 on an $18,000 arm loan.
How you go from a mortgage to an automotive loan?
Hey,
I said arm. Not automotive.
Adjustable.
Yeah.
Adjustable.
4.3
You're still hustling
in a
backwards.
variable market,
and it was that talk about
And
steady,
you're
right?
still hustling backwards. I want my mortgage to be the same every month.
30-year loans. No 30-year loans. I'm telling you that right now. You don't buy a house. I ain't never bought shit under 15 years.
But to be honest with you, you'll never buy a house. You're never gonna own it.
Oh, now you're going back to the basement. Okay.
There we go. Did you know? Have you noticed that it's always everybody? It's always you're never this, you're never that, you're never this,
I
you're
can
never
tell a
that.
liar when I hear one.
Thank you. If that
Am
ain't
I
some
lying, though?
Wakanda from nigga stand shit,
You
I ain't
know
never heard.
some things, but you don't know the truth. That's the difference.
Okay, look up this word. ALLODAIL. And you tell me what that is. Mortgage broker.
Okay,
You know what
you
that
tell
is?
me how much did you have to put down when you bought your home? How much did you have?
A
How
lotto
much did you have to put down?
If you don't have a lotto title, you don't own anything.
How much did you have to put down? That's a simple question with a simple answer.
Talking like a Morris now.
I never had to put anything down on a mortgage.
You
That
never
shit
had to
been
put
annoying.
anything down on the mortgage.
They don't even have that in Illinois. So I know what you're talking
You
about.
are
That shit don't even
lying.
exist in
You are
Illinois.
They
lying,
don't have that in
lying,
the
lying.
US. Only the French had it, and I think they just recently got rid of it.
You're lying. You go to buy a property, you're going to put money down on it. You are.
I pay my attorney for closing costs. That's it.
Okay.
You don't pay an attorney
So
for
evidently
closing
you must be a military veteran, huh? Got that VA loan, huh?
No, my closing attorney thought I was I went to college, and he was shocked.
Bro, that don't.
No.
Real estate guy. Can I speak to him for a minute?
The mortgage guy?
The mortgage guy over here. Real estate mortgage, whatever.
You part of the
Yeah.
free added to the escrow.
Now,
Go ahead. What you say?
mortgage guy. I'm trying to see your name on here. Jay the Prince, is that your name?
Yeah.
Okay, Jay the Prince. Now check this out. If someone is a veteran of the United States military, do they put money down
I'm
on a
sitting
home?
right next to one that do this shit for a living. I'm sitting right next to a vet right now.
Okay. Do they put? Hold on. I'm asking you a question.
You don't put no
Do they
down
put
payment
money
down
down
as
on
a
a home?
veteran. Ain't no down payment as a veteran. You don't even pay taxes.
Okay. Don't even pay
Depending on
property
your
tax.
percentage of what of your disability.
Don't even
only.
She said,
Don't
what she
pay
say?
property
What she
tax.
say? Hold on. Jay the Prince, what she say? Did he
Jay the
freeze?
Prince, say what you said.
No down payment is due at closing for veterans either.
Are you a veteran?
I didn't hear it. No, I'm not.
We didn't
What
have
you
the first
talking
half
about?
of that, Jay.
You don't even talk
What
about
does
the
this
shit you
say?
talking about. Again.
What does
I
this
didn't
say?
ask.
What does this say?
I didn't
don't
ask.
pay anything.
He asked
I
me
don't
if
pay
I put
anything.
money down on the property,
What
and I said
Sherm
I
no.
don't pay anything. I don't pay
I'm here.
anything anywhere in the
And I'm
United
not.
States.
And I'm not a veteran, and I didn't have to put anything
I know you're
down.
not a veteran. That's why I said you do make a down payment on a property, 5%. So stop
No, I
playing with
don't.
me.
That's
No,
part
I
of the
don't.
program.
No,
It's called
Okay, you know what?
excellent credit benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to put anything down
I
because
You're
of
not
my
allowed to go to the
relationship.
bank.
bruh.
Therefore,
How many
they
times
know
do I have
you're
to
good
tell
for
you,
it.
you don't have to lie to make friends here? We like you.
That's not the point.
That is the point.
No, I never had to. I didn't have to put anything down. I had to pay closing costs, the attorney fees, but I didn't have to put anything down.
Okay.
Because I always make the seller.
You said you drive a vehicle, right?
I drive an automobile. I don't use vehicles.
Okay, well, you drive an automobile, right?
Are you a Morris or something? What the fuck you keep talking about?
Did you pay taxes on your? Did you pay taxes on your vehicle?
Get to the UCC and read it, man. Definitions.
No, I just asked you a question. Did you pay taxes on your vehicle?
Nope.
No.
I ain't pay no taxes on mine.
No.
I ain't pay no taxes on mine.
If you register it, you pay taxes because they're gonna request the tax.
I ain't pay no taxes.
I don't rush. I don't
tax exempt.
Anything over $2,000 in Illinois, anything you purchase over $2,000 in Illinois, unless it was a gift, you pay taxes for. They will send the tax bill to you, or you cannot
I ain't
register.
paid no taxes. I don't pay taxes
unless you're a disabled veteran.
Go get to the
Look, I don't pay taxes. Maybe you pay taxes. I don't pay taxes on nothing. Listen to me. Listen to me, my brother. 1 minute. 1 second. I don't pay taxes on nothing. I'm federal and state tax exempt. On nothing I buy.
How old are you?
You sign that. You sign that.
I don't even. They don't even take taxes out of my check.
Right. You sign that WB.
Yeah.
What?
You sign that 8 bin.
I'm a Morris man. I'm a Morris man.
Yeah. Right. I get it.
You a what?
I'm Morris too.
Morris.
Well, I'm not more. I'm not more-ish. I am a more.
Morris.
You know what?
They get called.
I am more.
Well, I'm less because I'm a Republican,
I'm a Republican.
I don't pay taxes on anything. And as a matter of fact, I haven't doggone done anything to earn any income in the last 15 years, and I'm living damn good. All I do is wake up and check my bank account and make sure money's coming.
Well, that's great. That's
exactly.
Great. I want to check
I got
mine
divorced
too
from
like
a
that.
woman. I got divorced from a woman. I banished her ass back to Chatham from when she came.
He said he banished her back to
back to Chatham.
God damn.
I banished her back to Chatham from which she came to her mother's apartment. To her mother's apartment. Got divorced. Bought a Mercedes Benz, bright red. Came back and was hanging out at Leo's Den, getting my boogie down every place else.
You said you was paying for it earlier. You paid for it?
So you're a sugar daddy?
No, I ain't paying for shit.
You just said you was paying for pussy. Now you getting caught in.
Why you keep excuse me?
When I got on here, you first who me?
No, not you. I said, look, I said I don't pay for anything, right? Right. Okay.
But what I said was when you got on here, the first thing I heard was you pay for pussy. You don't pay for nothing else.
But can I expound on what I was saying?
Go ahead.
What about?
Thank you. Now, oh my goodness. Now, if you are coming out your pocket for anything, taking her on a date, dinner, buying wine, drinks, whatever you're doing, she's at your house absorbing all of your air conditioning or heat or whatever the case may be that you're paying for. You are paying in some way, shape, form, or fashion for sex. The only way you don't pay for sex if you walk out your door and you slip and fall butt ass naked and pussy fall out the sky on your dick and start riding you.
Nah, she can take you to the hotel and pay for everything. You dig her down and she drop you off.
There you go.
That's happened a lot.
Divorcing y'all. Hey, Jada Prince.
That's happened a lot.
Hey, Jada Prince. Write this down. 15 U.S. code 1602. Look that up, brother. Definition and rules of construction.
Okay, well that's cute. Like I said,
that's
with
why
me, look.
I'm talking about Jada. I was telling Jada Prince because he said, "Am I more?" when I said vehicle.
No, I knew it. I can hear the verbiage you were using that you was under the Moore Act. I can hear it. You can't fool me. I just knew what was going on from jump. You try to correct
Yeah.
everything and put
You
everything
really
in the first
disrespecting the
vernacular.
Moor, period. Cause you changing the name. You trying to make it be what it ain't. Don't never
me?
disrespect the Moor name.
Who?
Cause ain't
Me?
nobody gonna disrespect you being black.
Who? Jay?
Blacks are the Walking Dead. That's why all those
Well,
movies came out. The
who-
Walking Dead. Those are all blacks.
Who's
Okay,
disrespecting what? What are you talking about?
Disrespecting what exactly?
Can they see that?
Now,
I
when
mean,
did the war have to give respect from anybody?
Okay, now excuse me. I don't think I said anything disrespectful as of a group like the Moors. If I did, please let me know.
I want to know what respect is gained from somebody besides another Moor. That's like a Muslim telling another Muslim, you got to respect him. He understand that. But telling somebody that's not a Muslim, don't have to respect you. So I don't know where that comes from. That's just your perspective.
What's on that? What's that? What is that person showing? Hey, Sherm, what are they showing?
Trying to show his plates.
His
license
place.
Yeah.
Oh, his license plate. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
In
let
that
me
flag.
see. I got to put my glasses on because I don't see. I can't. God, if I could pull this up, because see, I'm old. I have to pull this up on a laptop if I could. Yeah, I'm old. I accept my oldness.
I ain't never been on a podcast this many old people.
Oh, I thought I was the old one. You mean everybody else
turned this
old
on,
too?
like, what the fuck going on?
Wait a minute. Now, this ain't a bunch of old people, is it?
Hey, you
Yeah, it's a
stupid as
bunch of
hell,
old
Jay.
motherfuckers.
Hold
Hey,
it
you
up.
Sherm.
Right there.
Normally I
Hold it
turn it
right
on, you know, everybody younger than us or talking shit, let's female.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, what the fuck going on today?
Do you see that?
Hey, this might be a bunch of fun today. It's
Hey, you like that? Hey, my Mo brother.
Yeah, I can see it a little bit. Yeah.
You see that 5-point star on that red flag?
Yeah, it's in the George Washington. It's in the George Washington building too, man. They don't know that.
That stands for love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. When them principles are violated,
equality,
justice must take its course.
Why did they use a 5-point star? Good Lord.
I just told you, wasn't paying attention. See that?
I know they missing something. That's why they use the 5-point star.
And you see them plates?
Wait a minute.
You talking about that 6 point? Now you're being lascivious.
I'm being factual.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, you talking about 5-point star, 6-point star with y'all GDs and BDs or something? What's going on?
We only talking about one star. You want to add another one? We ain't talking about that.
Now,
we ain't talking about
the
the
fellas
star
from
day.
Chicago. Hold on. The fellas in Chicago get it. They get it.
We from Chicago too. We know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they
Chicago.
Get it. We ain't talking about no mob shit. We talking about what the prophet brought.
I know what y'all talking about. I'm saying
the
I'm
prophet
trying to
brought
make a damn
nationality.
joke.
We talking about principles and policy.
And like that sister, I told her I was going to hit it from the back and have her put on a MAGA hat.
Yeah, come this way.
That's too much like looking at a man from the back if he got on a Mackin hat.
Nah, shit. It's deep as them doggone, them black women in New York, deep as their voices are. You might think you were a man. Yo, son, hit that shit right,
I ain't fucking with no bitch from New York. Bitch call me son, bro, any of that, we gonna have a problem.
Thank you. I'm like, I can't do it. I seen MC Light. I was like, damn, she's
woman
sexy.
will correct
What
herself
do
when
you
she's with a real
I'm like,
man.
no, baby, your voice too deep. You got too much baritone in that. But it's cool though. I mean, you know, it's that's you know, it's not situational. It's from where you're from. I mean, like people from Chicago, they end sentences with "and shit." Yeah, man, I went to the store and shit. While people from New York start sentences with "yo," like it's an intro.
Today's mathematics, man.
Stop me when I lie.
That's crazy as hell.
But it's real though. Come on, yeah, y'all can admit it. That's real shit.
That's crazy as hell and shit.
Thank you. Now, see, you on the
Live
whoop out
got
the bam,
quiet.
you dig?
Yo, that's crazy as hell and shit, son.
Damn, you just did a whole remix. You definitely on the whoop out the bam, you dig? On phone now.
I call you son. I call you son because you shine like one.
Hey, back to that flag.
Damn, y'all
Back
gotta
to
clip
that
this.
flag.
You know what? You need to clip this and make this whole thing a short because this is some funny shit.
Hey,
Clip
back to
this and
that
make
flag
this short.
and them taxes. Back to that flag and them taxes, man. We jumped all the way left field.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, laughing beats frowning.
Who pay taxes on their plates?
It'd probably be on.
Those that
Not me.
Money to me, nigga.
Huh? Not you.
Not me. Not me. I didn't pay taxes on the plate, the vehicle, to nothing.
Why you didn't do that?
Because I'm a 100% disabled veteran. I don't pay taxes on yet.
Okay.
Oh, the feds paying your taxes then.
Okay. You're 100%, listen to me, 100% disabled veteran. You don't pay taxes on shit.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not a 100.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Veteran. I'm not a 100% veteran.
Right.
And I don't pay taxes on shit either.
Okay,
So,
that's a beautiful thing.
You know what I'm saying? I don't get no
But do you have a
disability. I
job?
don't get none of that. But I don't pay taxes on shit.
But do you have a
You know
job?
why? You know why? Because I am a Moor.
But do you have a
Moorish
job?
American.
But do you have a
You know what I'm
job?
saying?
But do you have a
I
job?
travels in my vehicle.
But do you have a job?
I got a job.
Okay,
And I
I
don't pay
don't.
Wait a minute, bro. I don't pay taxes there either. They don't take taxes out of my
Yeah,
check.
you don't pay taxes there, but you get your ass up to go to it. All I
You
do
damn
is
right.
I get up off this couch to go get a bill or to piss.
He's doing it under duress. He got a job under duress.
Well, I'd rather be up under Kamala Harris' dress. Well, not really. I hear she a throat though, but that's a whole other show.
That's crazy.
I'm a headaholic. I can't help
You
myself.
disabled. I ain't disabled,
I'm disabled,
yet, bro.
but I'm not obsolete.
I ain't
My
disabled. My
disability
dick
is
work.
mental.
I gotta use
Physically,
that
I'm
one.
great.
You just don't
My
want
dick work.
you
I ain't
want to
never
do
gonna
shit
get
the easy
disabled.
way. Sit at home and get money from the government.
Hell yeah!
That's what
Of
Trump
all the
talking about. All these
doggone
motherfuckers getting that
taxpayers of
free money.
America, I've defended this motherfucker. Now I'm getting my payback.
I wouldn't have never even went.
Well, that's you.
That's right. Well, I'm going fighting somebody else's war. That ain't our
I ain't
war.
fight nobody else war.
Question
That is our war.
The real
That is
question
our
is, what
war.
did you do while he was away that benefited you more than what benefited him? That's the real question.
Because I'm
Did
like
you make
this
some-
here. Do
Did you make
you know
something
how
of
many?
yourself?
Yeah, because you know what? It was about what 411 Black American with the S on it
I
died
could
in
have
the
followed
8-year
around
Iraq War.
Hey,
Now, how many blacks
don't
die
get
in
me
Chicago
wrong.
every year?
Don't get me wrong. I honor the brothers. I honor the guys that went to fall.
Thank you
I
for
honor
your
them brothers.
service. Shit.
But if you ain't got to go and fight somebody else's war, we fighting the war here right now.
What is the subject?
I'm not. What war you fighting? I ain't fighting one.
There is no subject.
No,
We waiting
because
for
your
Beans to
ass in
come
the
up with one.
house collecting money.
We waiting for
Exactly.
we waiting
No
for the master to
disability.
come up with a.
I need to pin this medal on. I need to pin this medal on myself every day. This is an Iraq medal.
You
Every day, just walk around proud.
let you know you was damn fool over there fighting. And they
Beans ain't
recognize
come
you
up.
as a great black
The only
man.
thing I don't
You know
get
what
about
that
that
did?
is you proud for
That
killing
means
They
people.
my
recognize
son
you
went
as
to
a
Mount
great black
Carmel High
man.
School. Went to one of the best high schools you had to pay for in Chicago. Hello,
What school was that?
Mount Carmel.
That still ain't better than Lane Tech.
And better than who?
What school you went to?
Lane Tech.
I went to Paul Ropes.
What's the name
I
of
was
the
in
high
the ghetto.
school?
I was in the ghetto.
What's the name of
Inglewood.
that high school?
Mount Carmel.
Mount
Say
Carmel.
again?
I said it still
You
ain't
said
better
Mount
than Lane
Carmel.
Tech.
It ain't better than who?
Lane Tech.
Oh, I don't know about
It
Lane
ain't
Tech.
better than
You
Lane
don't know
Tech. It
nothing
ain't
about that,
better
but
than
you had to
Austin
pay.
High
You had
School.
to pay for your education, and
Not in the
ours came
70s.
free. You had to be
Not in the
talented to actually
70s.
go there.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Glendale.
well,
Austin High
I
School and
provided
Lane Tech
my
was in the
son.
top ratings.
Well, I provided my son with a home in the suburbs from the get-go gate of birth.
I know it was
You
because I
know,
was
I
in there.
kicked his mother to the
I was
curb
in
and
there from
left.
69 to 73.
Hey, hey,
You
brothers
had
and
an A average to
fellows,
get in Austin High School.
brothers and
Yeah.
fellows, brothers and fellows. I gotta go. This sauna tore my ass up. I gotta go. I gotta take a nap.
Oh, damn. Just when this was
All right,
getting
man.
fun.
Peace out, bro.
Yeah, this is getting to be fun on phone now.
Yeah, I did
On
45
phone
minutes
now.
in the
Get your
sauna and it
ass
whooped my
out of
ass.
here.
And I'm still trying. Hey, what does on phone them mean? Because I've been asking people and they don't never tell
Wait,
me.
come on, man. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Listen.
Where the fuck you been at, man?
Nigga, I was
Europe,
more important to talk
Japan,
about that silly shit y'all was talking about.
Iraq,
All right,
Iran, Nova Scotia.
Beans, you got a topic?
I know you
No, I
be over
don't. I
there,
don't have like a
man.
regular
When you be
topic.
over there.
No.
All right, man. So I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna check you on your one mics.
Okay. All right, man. All right, Rex.
All right, one to all. Peace to all.
All right, yo.
They be crossing themselves up.
So listen, though, right? So, first of all, damn, you lucky as hell. I can't do it. Okay, good. I can't do it. Thank you. Because I was about to start something with all this lame tech talk.
Where's that school at anyway? I've heard of it, but I don't know where it's
Gay
at.
side, I mean, the north side.
Oh, it's on the Hot Pockets side of the city. Huh?
Yeah, let's go. I looked up lane. Lane is French for niggas who don't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
When I looked it up, that's what lane is.
Lane. Yeah, stay in your lane or stay in his lane. Hot Pockets. And so it's on the ubiquitous side of the city, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I used to call them LGBT,
It's
but
on the
then they
switch
added more letters to it.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
My apologies. See, this is what happens, Beans, when I move my studio, when I move the show from my living room to the studio. You never know who's gonna pop in. I'm guaranteeing you, B-Lo from Do or Die is gonna pop in the next week or two. And when I move my shit to the public side of my house, anything goes and no holds barred, and you never know who's gonna stop in. That's why I was keeping the shit in my living room. Even though the fucking frequency is off, it's I bring this shit outside my crib. That's the give and take, bro. That's why I gotta get
Yeah.
Cause I can have guests over here. Cause I got enough space. I got another chair. I got enough room. I can have guests. And like I can really expand over here. Ain't no motherfucker. I ain't inviting too many people in my living room for real. I wouldn't let Leonard in my living room.
You ain't gotta let me in your living room. I got my own living room. Yeah. I'm like, I can stand here, do 360 degrees right here. Do 360 degrees right here. I'm chilling. Or I can go to the man cave. I got the turntable, mixing, everything in there. I can go and get down with it.
Farley was over here the other day.
I had parking where I was at.
Farley was over here the other day.
Farley was over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him I said, kiss my grits.
I'm gonna tell him too next time. I'm gonna tell my partner who probably had him down there at Wallacam. You know Wallacam, right?
Man, yeah. Now see, really, Farley, it's a funeral coming up on the 13th. It's DJ JR Deontay.
Mm-hmm.
and he put DJ Thaz and Chip and a lot of the juke DJs on, and he had Sluggo and all the rest of them after he got done with like the original, like with the Rink and the Sheba and the Hummingbird and all that on the South Side. Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So his daughter's got his funeral set up and called me up. I was like, okay.
But we lost a couple of joints too.
Man, tell me about it.
So DJ Funk passed.
Mm-hmm. In the beginning, there was Jack, and Jack had a groove. He passed.
The one kid, the like Hispanic kid, heavyset kid.
I'm trying to think who you're talking about now. I mean, Chicago lost a whole lot of
in the last
lot of
couple of
bunch.
years too was so crazy.
Don't give me the line.
Because see, you had DJ Emmanuel, he had a stroke, and his right hand side of his body just ain't. Jesse Saunders, he's just learning how to walk again with a walker. Paul Johnson, he passed away. Like that was like during the Coco. You know, I'm surprised he lived as long as he did, having the lower part of his body amputated like it was.
I don't want to put death on nobody who ain't dead.
He already gone though, Beans.
I think it might have been.
No, Paul Johnson gone. Paul gone.
No, I'm talking about the people I'm thinking about. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, okay. Now we're talking two different people. Then you had what's the I forgot his name. He was another DJ. Obesity got him.
So you got who? It was the guys. It was what's the name? Who was at the Boiler Room? Let me look that up.
Ron Carroll.
Man, I look high as hell in this live, bro. Am I high?
Yeah, Ron Carroll. That's who it was. He was at. Was he at 3 yards banging and left that party? Shit, I don't know. But yeah, man, it's a lot of people, man. I remember the magic number was 59 when Frankie passed. You know, he had went to a diabetic coma and passed away at 59.
Oh, is that what happened with Frankie?
Yep. Diabetic coma. He had just got through playing at the I think it was the Sound Factory, something over in England or someplace. Came back to
hey, you know
Chicago.
what? You know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. And it's just me, so don't nobody got to be offended or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But when I look at these sets and stuff that they be doing, bro, I don't be recognizing 90% of the music they be playing.
Bruh, tell me about it. That's the reason they bag on me so hard.
I'd be like, bro, is this shit even house music? I mean, just because the tempo is the same don't necessarily mean it's house music.
Bro, I can name you 4 songs right now that everybody is playing consistently. That Smells Like Teen Spirit. That I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing? When did that become popular?
Right, yeah. It's like
it's
like their way of trying to make it to get people to listen to it again is they just taking older songs and speeding them up. You know what I'm saying? Whereas it used to be where you just take pieces of songs and then add them to your beats and then use that. You know what I'm saying? But it's
I know. That was when you were sampling, but not.
No, what's my man name? What the fuck is bro known? He got interviewed on the same show I watched your interview on.
Oh, with Maurice Joshua? Damn, you got to give me a name. I know who it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't want to.
The only people that got interviewed for everything house music and more, you had to be a actual made man or woman.
Bro, who made the pressure cooker?
Mike Dunn.
I think that's who it was. Mike Dunn.
Yeah, it made Freaky Mob Effers and always a Freaky Mother.
So I watched the set that Mike Dunn did, right? And I didn't recognize pretty much none of the songs except I think maybe one. But it was a couple of them on there that was fire though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, these bitches raw. But a lot of them other ones, I'm like, man, I be wanting to hear my said your word, my lady. I
know you want to hear Bulu Master. Bulu Master do all that.
That's what I
you
be
guaranteed to hear 117 and you ain't really down. Don't.
Shit we listened to in the 80s. That's what the fuck I be
Said
wanting to
you
hear.
were my lady.
Right.
Just like with Sundance. If she play, you gon' hear the percolator and there's some holes in this house.
Right. It's shit like that I want to hear.
It's certain DJs that play certain shit.
You got it down to a science, huh, Lynn?
Oh, I'm the person that named it house music. I gotta stay on top of this shit. Even though I don't DJ no more. That make them mad as hell because you got like the Chosen Few picnic, and they're like, well, you know, since they got all big, you know, they don't even be asked you to come in. I'm like, that's because they got to pay me. I ain't finna just come up to Chicago and do what? Well, we gonna want you to spend at 10 o'clock. No, I have to spend prime time, bro. You got me fucked up.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I need you to just rock with me for 1 second. So,
okay.
So we got shit like Future acid tracks, Bringing Down the Walls, Robert Owens type shit.
Hell
You
yeah.
Used to Hold Me, Ralph Rosario. Frankie
Who
Knuckles.
we didn't know was Fluffy back in the day until he went to New York.
So Frankie Knuckles, Baby Wants to Ride. Frankie Knuckles, Your Love. Cinnamon, I Need You Now. Yellow, Botchstick. Ron Hardy, It's House. House Nation. Chip E, It's Dub. It's House. Like, that's the shit I be wanting to hear. You know what I'm saying? Dance. You mother, dance. I don't be wanting to hear all this.
Can you see that?
I don't know what the fuck to call it or to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, Marshall Jefferson, the house anthem, exactly.
Right. You want to hear
I ain't gonna lie, man. That's that. If you argue that house,
it's house. It's house. It's
yeah,
house. It's house.
If you argue that, if you argue that the Marshall Jefferson record is the best house music, the best house record ever, I won't argue.
It's not the first house record. It's the best.
It's not the first, but it might be the best.
It's the best. See, you want to hear Farley.
Right.
Yeah, you want to hear that
all that
shit.
shit they was playing on BMX back in the day in the 80s.
Thank you. See? And they don't play this stuff. And I be sitting here like, why y'all tripping? They don't want to play Music Is the Key by Steve Hurley. You know, they don't want to play. This is French Kiss, Lil Louis. They don't want to play that. Or that Godfather of house music. Godfather. Man, they bullshitting.
That's that shit.
They bullshit. And I tell them that, oh, Leonard, you know, you stuck in the past. I'm not stuck in the past. It's people that still love that music.
Everybody in the house is stuck in the past. What the fuck? Ain't no
and the thing is, you can,
future house music.
Right. You can incorporate that with everything else.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? But they don't know that. They too busy trying to follow the latest, greatest trend.
Sell slots.
See? And look at them. They doggone, you know. And God forbid, don't play White Horse. Don't play that shit.
Ride the White Horse.
Don't play this record. Note I said record because it's the Bible. Don't play that.
You gotta play that shit, man.
Thank you. And when I DJ, man, I hit some of every damn thing. I don't be playing. Thank you. I don't, man, I'll be like, I've lost control. Ah! I don't play with him.
Do you play Last Night DJ Saved My Life?
Man, ND. And the next song after that, When Boys Talk, They Don't Talk Politics. Shit, that Peter Brown, Do You Want to Get Funky With Me? Shh, man, they better stop playing. All these motherfuckers play is Bad Luck all the time. Man, they got 75 remixes of Bad Luck. I'm like, goddamn.
How much
How
bad
many
luck you
remixes
gonna
of
have?
Bad Luck are you motherfuckers gonna play?
Bro, that shit used to be so crazy listening to BMX, and they would play the Mr. Fingers, Can You Feel It with the Martin Luther King speech over it.
Exactly.
That shit used to be crazy at like listening to that shit at night, like damn.
And then they used to play instrumental. Well, they couldn't play it on the radio, but we would play the instrumental Jesse Saunders, and we would play Census Black Man, I Want You to Fuck Me, Baby. I mean, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. That shit that Rudy Ray Moore. We'd be ignorant. And Sweet Pussy Pauline. See, they didn't lost it.
Hey, listen, let me tell you, hey, this Ray's break for you. Oh my God.
Break.
Now this is house music.
Man, that's still the shit. You can play that shit right now. That shit just the beat drop. Motherfucker be like, oh, that Break for Love run the instrumental. Man, see, and this is why they fuck it up on house music at the crib, because they don't understand. Their egos are so big, they think they so much of the shit that they above it all. That they don't know. It's people that still want to hear all this music. They want to hear whore, body music. They want to hear that. See? Oh, you playing in the background. That's your shit right there. God damn. See? They started some shit up in here. See?
Oh man, I'm finna sample that shit tonight.
Man, look,
I'm
man.
sampling that shit tonight.
See, that's the thing. See, these man, that's what people they don't understand. It's like with the music, it's people that they want to hear. They want to hear shit that is the shit, but these DJs ain't playing it, and it's like, okay, y'all keep on playing with your doggone
Strings of Life.
Oh man, see now you going a whole fool. But see, I got you though. I got you. I got you covered. See, this is and they be bullshitting. It's shit they supposed to be playing that is fire, but they be on some bullshit.
Go ahead and download one of them turntable programs and see if I can't start making my own sessions.
You can, man. It's simple. All you need is some music. Shit. Man, listen. Like I said, gotcha. It's this shit here, right here.
I gotta say something before we get flagged. And let that music just play like that without getting flagged.
That might not even be recognizable.
Shit, everything recognizable on YouTube. But this is a nice track, a great track. And
Man, that jungle DJ. That jungle DJ say what?
Yeah. If they catch it at the end of the show, they'll just let you know, and then you just go in there and click erase song, and it just erases the song, and it's right.
Exactly. Los Ninos del Parkway.
That's why I be playing certain shit at the beginning of my show. this one beat I made with that Teddy Pendergrass message in it. It catch it every time, but I just like fuck it. I need it to start off my show. Fuck that. I'll just erase it at the end of the show because it's perfect for my show. So I'll be using that motherfucker. But
man,
no, but a lot of house music, it don't pick up. It pick up the like, you know, Percolator, don't pick that up. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You Got Me Up, Cashmere and all that. It pick up those. But a lot of, cause I be playing Move It. Move It is one of my clips that I play when people send cash apps and super chats. And I play
man,
Move It, and it don't pick that up at all.
Move it. Yeah,
No,
that's
not
out
that
of
one.
Detroit.
No,
that's
not that one. Not that one. I don't know that
Which
bullshit.
movie you talking about?
I'm talking about Move It.
Oh,
Move It.
you talking about
Let's
that
go.
one? Okay, we like that move it. Okay, yeah.
No, not that. What the fuck are you doing? It don't
Damn,
say no. We like the moving.
Now you got me curious for which
That's
movie
the song
you
I was
playing.
thinking too. That I like the moving.
Move it. You like to move it.
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
Bro, that is crazy. No, sir.
So you got two people thinking the same thing about one song.
I got you. I'm just saying, like, no, that ain't it.
No, you got to clarify now. You got us fucked up here.
Right, exactly. No,
You got it all fucked up. That's the most popular movie.
no, listen, y'all just ain't no real house heads. That's all.
Oh, see, now he gonna talk
You
shit.
talking about the person that coined the term house.
Music. Music is the answer.
Hey, Leonard, I'm talking about Jam and Gerald. That's what I'm talking about.
Jam and Gerald.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right,
So wait,
I got
hold
you.
on.
Now. All right, I got you. Okay, you said Jam and Gerald. All right. Cool.
Yeah, that's who made the movie that I'm talking about.
All right. Yeah. Shit. Leave it to me, I would have told you was talking about Jess Velez. Girls out on the floor. Just move.
Nah, not that one.
And that was a shame with him, man. I don't know why he doggone self-deleted. That was like, dude, you just had a hit, super duper hit record, man.
It probably didn't hit till he self-deleted.
And yeah, the thing is, it's like, because they had his funeral at Rainbow Roller Rink where he DJ'd at too. Well, they had a viewing, you know. Yeah, that was sad, man. And also Pink House, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talking about Juke. He on that, let me see you footwork. Let me see your footwork. Footwork. Yeah.
Move it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about 126 beats per minute. I got something for that. I got something for that.
Whatever you got for it, you got to move it.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, I got something for that. That's like 126 beats per minute.
Nah. He don't want to play music no more because he don't like taking the time to actually edit videos. This nigga not a real content creator. This shit part time for him until he get his acres.
Oh well, we just hitting on stuff that ain't even gonna register. Like,
you know what I'm saying? No, that's popular. I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that one. I don't think I got that one.
That's perhaps maybe.
Ah, that's crazy. I don't
That's
think
that
I
shit
got
right
that
there. That's that shit right there. That's that shit right there.
That one.
I get out there and I got the shit on vinyl, so I go show my whole ass. They be like, wait a minute, like motherfucker, fuck your CD thumb drives and shit. Where the turntables at, nigga? I go out there with 6 milk crates and turn that motherfucker out. They be like, what the fuck? He's just playing all vinyl. Yeah, I'm playing all vinyl. Y'all ain't got this. Y'all downloaded this shit for free.
Yeah, I got 115 songs. That's what I got in my calculation.
Oh man, you need some more music, man.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yes, you do. 115 songs.
Listen,
Do you know
it might
that's
be
only
a couple
2
of them
milk
out
crates
there
of
that I'm
music?
missing. It might be a couple of them out there that I'm missing. I ain't gonna lie. But when it comes to like the y'all like house music, bro. I'm not really into. Like I say, the shit that them niggas be playing, I don't even be knowing what the fuck that shit is, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is,
like it came from the UK. That's what they be sounding. They be sounding like UK house.
No,
it don't
man,
sound like Baltimore
it's so
club music or Chicago shit.
man, it's so much shit that be doggone be playing, man. That's just motherfucking this in there like that. That motherfucking Endo with it. The broad, she start off singing talking about you neglect me, disrespect me, undersex me, so don't try to check me. I was like, oh, damn, got me knocking shit over. She preaching. I play shit like that.
Wait. Who made that song you was just playing?
It's Endo. That's their name. Endo. It's called Are You Sleeping?
I
don't know. I could. Let me see.
I thought you said it was called Perhaps Maybe.
Oh, it's called no. Okay, hold on. I'll spell it for you. If you could type on, are you able to type on anything?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna spell it out for you. Puget. Like type it on YouTube. Puget space ECHO space PAS. And it's Liaisons Dangerous. It's some French shit.
Damn, man, this shit ain't coming up, bro. It's one of them ones. I might
No. Let me see if I type it in.
Not on what's the name? It ain't coming up.
Wait a minute. Let me type it on YouTube. PUGET space Echo PAS.
Yeah, that shit definitely.
And oh damn, that shit ain't coming up. So you know that joint can't be. If you play that shit, it ain't gonna
register on the internet on YouTube. If it ain't even coming.
Because the name of it is the group is Leon's Dangerous or something. I can't spell the name of that motherfucker though. I had to go and look at the album. Wow. That's crazy. I never thought about that. Cause I don't be playing music on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I just damn. But that's the name of it though. That I'm looking at the file right here.
That's one. Oh shit! I think I might have just found it. I might have just found it. Shit.
I hope so. Let's see.
Oh, let's see. Oh, they making me go through all this shit too. Hold on. Okay, so. Yep, I found it.
There you go. You found that motherfucker.
Damn, my uncle go freak out when I play this shit for him.
Fuck him up, dog. Just out the blue. Let him pop in and be like, hey, I'll check this out. Bam. Bam.
He is gonna freak out when I play this shit for him, bro.
He gonna break his damn ankle trying to dance.
He be telling me about this one club. I wanted to call him, but it's already midnight. He might be asleep.
Yeah, it's midnight right now. Yeah.
But he be telling me about this one club that everybody used to go to back in the day, in Chicago, but
There was a bunch of them. I had to have the name of the club.
he said technically it was a gay club though.
Was it the Music Box?
I'm finna just call to see if he woke me.
Damn. See, yeah, go ahead, do the fool, cause he'll appreciate it. Shit.
I'm just finna see, man.
He'll be mad, but he won't. He hear that song, he be like, "God damn, nephew."
Woke or he not? Goddamn it.
Thank you.
I know the nigga probably got shit to do tomorrow.
Shit, who don't got shit to do? We all gotta wake the fuck up if we can. But you found that motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch? Don't you love the internet sometimes?
You asleep? Oh shit, my bad. I just was saying that too, but I just was trying to get I was trying to get you to tell me the name of the club you said y'all used to go to on the house side back in the day. Because I got this cat on my podcast with it was one of the house pioneers, and I was just trying to remember what the name of that club was you was telling me y'all used to go to.
I'm talking about we went to the Music Box Warehouse Power Plant. Music Box Warehouse and the Power Plant was the main one.
Music Box Warehouse and the Power Plant. Okay.
Hey, well, tell your uncle what I'm showing you right now. That's a Music Box membership card.
He said Music Box, Powerhouse, and the Warehouse.
Yeah, the Music Box. That's where Ron Hardy played at. And the Warehouse, that was US Studios. That's where Frankie played at. That place closed in 1982. The Music Box opened in 83. And the Powerhouse opened in 86. But the guy that used to DJ at the Music Box, Ron Hardy, he opened for me at the Ring Zone. Yeah, Frankie, Frankie didn't play that bust your head. He played like that smooth melodic, that New York style. Ron was, everybody else with head busters. They gonna play that shit like that. Bust your head wide open music.
Yeah, I know when my uncle be telling me about it, man, I'll be like, damn, I wish I could have went. Cause we had our little run through the late 90s and the early 2000s. I remember this one spot particularly, like the way it used to be in our clubs, during that time period was hip hop had taken over. But every club you went to at some point, the DJ would do at least a 15 or 10-minute house set.
Right. You talking about the Prop House?
I'm talking about during my age group, during the late 90s and the early 2000s.
Oh, yeah.
Our clubs was mostly hip hop mixed in with R&B. But at some point, 11 midnight, hey, the DJ was gonna give you a house set. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be 10 minutes or 15 minutes of straight house music mixed in with a little bit of R&B that's up tempo as well. So you probably gonna get some, some genre in there. You know what I'm saying? Mixed in with it. But we was definitely gonna get percolator. We was definitely gonna get pressure cooker. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna get DJ Funk and pump it, get on the floor and pump it. Get on the floor and do that then. Pump it. Like we was gonna get that 10 minutes of fame at some point for all us footworkers. You know what I'm saying? It was our time to shine at some point. The only club that was straight house, matter of fact, I don't even think they was straight house. It used to be a spot right there on the corner of Orleans and Chicago Avenue, across the street from the Shell gas station. I can't remember what the name of it was. For some reason, I feel like they played a lot more house than they played a lot more R&B and like not vulgar rap, and then a lot of house music.
Well, they had this one place that was on. Oh man, DJ Man used to play there. I think it was on Halsted. And but that was like in the year 2000, and it was on a Monday night. They didn't do it on the weekends because it wasn't popping.
Was it on that? Was it on that cross street? That street that go like on the angle right there off of Halsted.
No,
by
no,
the
that's
White House?
Milwaukee. I think you talk about Red Dogs.
No, not Milwaukee, because you said Halsted. I'm
Right,
thinking about right
Halsted.
there when you go down Halsted, like if you on Chicago Avenue and you turn on Halsted going south and you go down a little bit, it's a spot. I don't know if that's hold on, I could show you better than I could tell you.
Yeah, I don't. Man, I'm trying to think. I don't. What is the name of that? Oh, I can't even remember the name of the spot. It's so long ago. I should remember it too, because like I said, Emmanuel just had a stroke.
And you said in the
The Attic.
2000s?
That's what they called it. The Attic.
Oh.
Okay, it was called the Attic, and it was on. Was it Halsted or Harrison? Oh, damn. Like I said, that was like, man, that was over 25 years ago. And that was the last pure D 100% straight house, no chaser on the weekend. No, it wasn't even on the weekend. It was a Monday night. Now they got Renaissance on Sunday nights. But they on some whole other shit. You know, I just go up there because I know it's gonna be people that I know and shit. But they be on some, you know, they be on some whole. I'll be like, man, and only if they knew, if they changed their format up. See, that's like with the Chosen Few picnic. You see this year they got DJ Sluggo and they got Boom Master DJing for their picnic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to attract a younger audience because they know they shit falling off.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, to me, I don't think it started falling off until they started charging people. When they start putting them fences and gates up and shit and all that, started charging people, that's when it kind of got like, come on, man, this supposed to be like a function where y'all, you know what I'm saying? You just set the shit up. Hey, and motherfuckers come, prop their tents, cook their food and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
For you to take over the park and make us have to pay to come to the park is just a little goofy.
Yeah, because see, that's what me. I DJ'd for the last joint they had for the Chosen Few when it was behind the museum and it was free. After that shit been fucked up since they've been charging. It's like when they first started out charging, they was charging $20, which I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'll fuck with you. Now these motherfuckers is charging. You go to get the ticket starting at $89, right?
That's crazy, bro. And they still don't
now, hold on. Now you know when you buy a ticket online, you got all that extra shit that go with it, right? Extra fee.
But they still on 63rd. They still doing it on 63rd.
Yeah, they still over there by the Obama Library.
And they charging 80. Yo, that's dumb.
Man, matter of fact, let me look this. Let me look this up right now, just so I don't want to give you no fake number.
Truth be told, I
Chosen
could get
Few
out there and do a
DJ
motherfucking
picnic
party
tickets.
for them niggas rich. If I knew how to fucking do
Chosen Few
that.
Picnic and Music Festival are available on the official website. Curious about the history of the Chosen
God, get the hell out of here, that shit. Now it says tickets on sale. Get tickets here. Okay. And details. Man, all this shit
Here we
here.
go. Now Dave, can you see this? Can you recognize this is
Yeah, I
hosted
see
in
that.
Chicago Avenue, right? Go
Right.
to Montgomery Ward building back there and shit, right? So right here, when you come down here, a little bit up on Chicago Avenue, and you come down this street, it used to be a club over here, somewhere right here, right? And
That
they
ain't
did
Halsted
house
and
music.
Randolph, is it?
No, I just told you it was Chicago Avenue.
Okay, I was just checking because
Yeah, it's Chicago Avenue right here. So this is hosted. Now the club I thought you was talking about, that's what I'm saying. It was down here. When you come down here and you go under the no, I think it's on the other side. Wait, I think I went too far.
what in the bruh.
Oh damn, they done tore all this shit down right here.
They got some. You ain't gonna believe this shit. This some bullshit. You ain't gonna believe this shit. There's some new shit going on right now. It's called the Loft Pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how much they charging for these tickets? $449.68 per ticket.
Oh my God, you was right. It fucking is Milwaukee.
So you were talking about the Red Dog.
The Red Dogs, I know over by Western and
right
Division.
there, the building right there, right in front, right there. That was the Red Dog.
Nah, the it wasn't called no Red Dogs when I was going here. I'm talking about it was on the left hand side, not on the right hand side.
The Red Dog. It was that weird corner, and it was on the because DJ Nathans, before he was on Power 92 with Bulu and Ferris, he was hanging out up there with his old lady. I forgot her name. I called her Agatha. You know, just joking and shit. But I can't believe these motherfuckers are charging $450 a ticket for some new shit they done just came up. Then they got for garage parking and passes. What is this shit?
Hey, that's the house picnic.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Damn. Okay, let me see. So right here,
These motherfuckers are stupid. Let me see what their general admission is. If I don't even see any general admission tickets on here for sale right now. This shit is crazy.
I'll come across it. Did they just take me on the highway? Oh, I'm going.
Ain't no fucking way.
This shit got me on the whole highway, boy. What the fuck is going on?
Log pass. Mo, if you look at this shit, you'll be like, hell, all the way to $450 a ticket.
What the fuck is this at? This is this down by the Apple store. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here we go. So if this is Chicago Avenue, so we keep going east. Damn, it look different. Oh no, it was on the other side. That's why. Okay, here we go. Now keep going, keep going. Yes, keep going. Damn, I missed the green.
You see that ticket price?
Hey, yeah. Life was so much better when motherfucking Cabrini Greens was still right here. Yeah, that looked crazy.
$450, man, they lost a rabbit ass mind.
Okay, boom.
It ain't no way.
Now, see right here. Now, this is what I was trying to show you. So this Ogden right here. This Ogden and Chicago Avenue. You see the gas station, the Shell on that side. Then right here,
it wasn't.
It's a restaurant right here, right now.
Well, I'm talking about it wasn't Ogden. It wasn't Ogden.
I know. I'm showing you the spot where we used to come. It was right here because it was one right here, and then it was one down here. The one that was right here, right off the corner, right here. This the spot. I think it was on Sunday nights. I want to say where they used to get the house music cracking. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time we had even what was popping at that time. So the Double Doors was popping at that time. You had Push. You had the Dragon Room. It was a couple of more spots. But they was going like basically completely hip hop. Maybe they might play the Percolator. Maybe they might play You Got Me Up, something like that. But
that's the thing. You know, you had to they had to go with what has been being marketed to the public as what's hot, opposed to the public, picking what's hot. That's like when you had WGCI. For me,
it's like, bro, I I don't want to hear. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to hear no new house music. That might sound mean to the people who still making house music, but it's like, bro, I want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear no
You
new
want it.
house music.
The thing is this, and I'm
Unless it's
gonna
really
tell it to
good.
you. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You want to hear the music that take you back to life when it was simpler and put some other shit with it, but you're gonna bring you happy memories. That's what it's all
Well,
about. That's what
yeah.
DJing has always been about. Taking people's mind off shit and give them a break from life. See, these motherfuckers, this was going on. All these motherfuckers are old. They old, they married, they ain't chasing pussy no more. They're not emotionally connected with the music or the people, so everybody's feeling the same feel. They on some popularity shit, trying to see if they gonna win a Grammy or get nominated for some shit. Mainly, these motherfuckers want to play overseas, and they cheating themselves on that. Like, it's a motherfucker that contacted me.
Wait, hold on. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna say. It's a couple of songs a couple of years ago I had just learned about a song called "Let It Rain" by Lady Alma, which is considered house. I ain't gonna lie, that song fire than that song is fire. Okay, I
It's fire
can't.
to you. That's
It's a
some shit
couple
a
of
motherfucker can
songs.
keep.
It's a couple of songs that I heard Mike Dunn play. I'm putting one of them in the chat right now, y'all. I'm putting it on screen right now. Y'all see that? That's the song. It's called Gold. It's made by Daniel somebody and Alwyn or some shit. The Eno Nopa remix. Like, if you fuck with house music, it's some new shit, but this shit go crazy. Mike Dunn was playing this shit in one of his sets. I was like, boy, this shit cold. I had never heard nobody else play it.
Now I tell you, it's some shit. I would play these motherfuckers and be the DJs. Man, what that? And I'd be like, this shit is old as fuck. But you know, because this is what's going on in the DJ game. You got a particular circle of producers, and as long as they dropped it, they gonna praise it like it's the best thing since. And the music that Lady Alma made is in that stick. Like, they had DJ Spinner. He did this edit of this song. It was originally by Walter Murphy. It came out in 1976, and it was a fifth of Beethoven. He dropped that joint. All these motherfuckers playing that shit like it's the best record since sliced bread, and it was some bullshit. And I called it online. I said, this is some bullshit. That shit is garbage. It sounds like a sample with pots and pans falling on the goddamn floor trying to make a beat. And they dog me out. Oh, this motherfucker, you think just because, and they, then this is the main thing they say, bro. Well, he came back from the war fucked up in the head, so, he don't know nothing about nothing. And I'd be like, okay, that shit is cute. But you motherfuckers got to play beats to move feet so you could eat, and that shit ain't working. Go to a house music party in Chicago today. If they got more than 150 people at that motherfucker, it's like, yeah, it's thick in this bitch. Ask your uncle how many people used to be at the parties that we went to. Shit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
If you only had if it was only 1,000 people, that was a week night. Shit. We had 2,000-3,000 motherfuckers because we had big ass motherfucking venues. $5 a head on the door. $15,000 on the door. On Friday and Saturday. $30,000 a weekend. $120,000 a month. That's $1.2 million for 10 months.
Man, yeah, I remember watching this documentary, and they was talking about how you know, the people that was actually in the house music genre never really got they just due based on what the music actually did around the world.
Yeah, we never did. None of us.
Bad, man.
Yeah, it's like this. White folks did what they always did. Took it over. The blues was popping. White folks took it over. Jazz was popping. White folks took it over. Hip hop got to popping. Next thing you know, you got Vanilla Ice. Then you got doggone, what's that other white boy name that always talk about killing his mother or something, or his baby mama? What's that motherfucker name?
Eminem.
Yeah, him. Yeah, you got him. Now you got Drake, you know, a half-breed small hat. And it's crazy. Then you had Jay-Z talking about he down for the whatever. And he took a whatever to get with the NFL to be doing Super Bowl halftime shows, but Colin Kaepernick still didn't get a contract. It's all fucked up, man.
Yeah, that shit.
I mean, I understand people need to get paid, but you know, you still gotta have some doggone consideration for your peoples. You know what I'm saying? That's like these motherfuckers hit me up for some shit to play in Dubai. It's like, yeah, that's $5,000. We fly you in and accommodate you. I said, $5,000. $15,000 plus all your amenities. $15,000. I'm like, yeah, I'm living Black American history. If you hire me to DJ, you're not just hiring a DJ. You're hiring history. I got historic value in the game. And you got to pay for that. So you want me? It's $15,000. And I know y'all got it. Well, we'll have to get back with you. Well, do what you do. Because otherwise, I'll be sitting back drinking beer, you know, trying to chop it up with a bitch, get my dicks up right here in the United States. Why go DJ someplace? Shit, $15,000 don't mean that much to me. Shit. They like, what? I'm like, man, I ain't thirsty. I don't got to do shit for the rest of my motherfucking life. And when I go to leave out to go someplace, I'll be like, am I going to drive that Benz or am I going to drive this Benz? Motherfucker, I'm living my best life. Shit. Motherfuckers are tripping. Yep. Straight tripping.
Oh, shit, man. All right, man. Well, look, I think we're going to end the show.
Yeah, man. We done went way on the other echelon, but hey,
I wanted to anyway. We want to talk about
your
shit.
uncle I said much love, and I'm glad you found that joint that I played, man.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. I be playing some of the shit when I be finding it. I be playing it for him. He be like, man, yeah, that's it right there. Because
Exactly.
he remembers the ones that he danced up on girls on.
Oh yeah. Because that spot you talking about the music box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. This shit, man. This is chick, man. Shoot, she had never known manhood before, and I gave it to her good right there in the. We was fucking in the music box, and I gave it to her right there, boy, right there on the dance floor. Cause you should wear them shorts.
Was any one of them clubs on Madison?
No. You had the music box was on 16th in Indiana. The warehouse, which I only went to one time where Frankie spun, that was 206 South Jefferson. The playground was on 13th and Michigan. First Impressions was right across the street on 13th and Michigan on the west side of the street.
I think he said something called Powerhouse too.
Yeah, the Powerhouse. Yeah, the Powerhouse was that was on what 2210. That was 2210 South Michigan. Now the power plant was 1015 North Halsted. Now you with the west side, you had Quick Claude and Terrible Ted at the factory. The factory was the shit on the west side.
Okay, the factory. Where was that at?
I don't remember exactly where it was at, but that's where Terrible Ted and Quick Claudius Parker, that's where they DJ'd at. Now the West Side House Music DJs, they didn't really get no love. And if Lil Lewis wouldn't have been DJing doing the doggone parties at the Ascot Hotel that he was doing, he wouldn't have got his propers.
See, because
he had financial backing.
It used to be a club on Madison, like right there by like Leamington or LeClaire or some shit, I think. It used to be like upstairs or some shit.
Yeah. I don't even know
what that one was called. But the factory was some 80s shit too, though, right?
Yeah, the factory was early 80s.
Yeah, see, yeah, I know.
Early 80s. The factory was with Sawyer's, the Ring Zone, the Playground, the Music Box, and what's that place that was on Roosevelt and Halsted? The Penthouse. That was a club that was on the second floor too. Yeah, that's where Steve Hurley had made his bones. Yeah. So, ooh, yeah, man. Boy, you know what? If I chopped up with your uncle, he'd probably be like, "Damn, man, we'd be so memory like that'd be a whole show in itself."
Yeah, see, I'm into that, bro. I sometimes I be really wishing I was born earlier, even though I know that probably mean I wouldn't be here today, but because it's like a lot of stuff that
I'm
we
here.
kinda
Shit.
miss.
What you mean if you were born early? I'm still here. Your uncle's still here. We was dead back in the day. Why would you still be here?
Yeah, but he was born in the 60s. I'm talking about being born before that.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, before the 60s. It wasn't house music before the 60s. You talking
I
about
know. I'm
going
not
back.
just talking about house music. I'm just talking about period, to be able to see like the camaraderie of black people, the civil rights movement, the Black Panthers,
okay. You talking about going back? You talking about going back to the Jim Crow era?
Yeah, I'm talking about being able to witness the invention of the Motown, the invention of soul
Yeah, you
music,
going back to
like,
the Jim Crow era, right after World War II.
Yeah, being able to just see it, you know what I'm saying? Like live through it. I think now I wouldn't want to just have to be stuck there and live every year. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to
pop in and get a little look see, but
have my little time machine so I can move forward and shit. You know what I'm saying? Be there for certain things. Like when people talk about how they felt the first time they saw the Supremes on the Ed Sullivan Show. Like how much it really meant to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be like, I can tell you one right there. That'd be like when I was doggone, like 5 or 6 years old, and the Jackson 5 performed at the Capitol Theater on 79th and Halsted. My oldest sister was going with her boyfriend, and my sister under her, and mama was like, "Bring your little brother." That's what they should do. They throw the little brother in the game just to fuck up the whole, you know what I'm saying? And I saw Jackie Wilson and Michael Jackson perform. Now, I didn't know how great they were when I was about 5 years old, 5, 6 years old. But when I got older, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Oh, snap. Damn. Like, you look at the movie Chess Records, and they got the record spinning, rotating. My brother used to drive around there. I used to be in it because he had a 1973 Deuce and a Quarter Limited. And they called it a Deuce and a Quarter because it was doggone. It was 225 inches long. The car was like 19 feet long, down there 20 feet long. A fucking car, man. 20 feet long.
Hold on 1 second. I want to see what's to these videos, and then I'm gonna get on up out of here.
Okay, I hear that. Yeah.
1 second.
Disco. It's refined discos, and it's I would say the beginning of the '90s with the new sound of disco. You know, from the old sound, which is very much what you say orchestrated, but with the new sound, which is basically you would say one man operation. You know, I think that's what house music really is. What a great groove. I would say house music is refined disco. It's refined.
What is house music? House music is a style of music that was created at a disco called the Warehouse in the early 70s, mid to late 70s. And it's a style of music that Frankie Knuckles created.
House music to me represents yet another form of black music which is broken from the street into people's homes. House music is intrinsically a Chicago phenomenon. You can hear it. I mean, all this music they're playing tonight has come out of Chicago.
What is house music?
Hey, I was there that night. That's Rory. He died 2 years ago. That's Rory. He died 2 years ago. I was there that night. That was in 1986. That was at 2210 South Michigan. The Powerhouse.
Originally was more like basement tapes type of a thing, done on 4 tracks and put together real quickly, and it's evolved a lot more to 424 track.
Right, lady, on
is house music now? On a scale of 1 to 10, it's 12. Yeah, early 80s. It was all disco music then. You know, there's so much stuff that was produced. I mean, and really produced well and put out on the market. You know, and the thing about it is that a lot of it got past the city, you know, and the city on a whole. But as far as like, the Warehouse was concerned, it was the only after hours club here, you know, and I was allowed to get away with anything I wanted to when it came to, putting music on for them, and people accepted that. How hot is house music now?
Hey, you know what I always want to ask a DJ?
Mm-hmm.
When I be watching these people DJ, right? Just like the other day, I was watching this video with Idris Elba, and he was DJing.
And he's a badass house music DJ. Don't cheat. Don't. That motherfucker gets the fuck down. I give him his props for real.
That's another person, right? Who, when I was listening to his set, I think I might have recognized maybe one song. Maybe. I didn't recognize the rest of them damn songs. But this the thing I was noticing. This nigga kept his hand on them fucking knobs. And I'm like, I see all these DJs always touching these knobs like they really doing something. But I don't be hearing shit.
Yeah,
I don't be hearing shit change really.
Yeah, that's that bullshit they doing now. See, when house music started, it was faders. It wasn't no knobs. There was only one DJ in Chicago that had a mixer with knobs on it, and that was Frankie Knuckles. It was a Bozak mixer, and that was at the Warehouse. Nobody else had a mixer with knobs. Because you think about it, you go back to the WBMX days, Farley and the Hot Mix 5, everybody else, we was scratch mixing and shit and all that. You can't scratch mix with a doggone knob, with a mix with knobs. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So every time they start talking about, we weren't always using no knob. And then I tell them, I'd be like, okay, you want to be real with the shit? Show me a flyer with your name on it. Because I got a flyer with my name on it, dated 1981, motherfucker. My name is on it, and the date is on it. 1981. Well, Leonard, see, you different. No, I'm not different. I'm just not gonna let y'all get away with this bullshit. But a piece of that video, I was looking at it. That was the Powerhouse. It was 1986. Before I left Chicago, that was Steve Hurley, Keith Nunnally. You had Roy King. He was one of the dancers, little short dude, and he died about 2, maybe 3 years ago. And also, the next performer that night that performed was Jamie Principle. He performed Bad Boy. He performed Your Love too, but they don't have that on video, or they just didn't put that up. And that particular place was 2210 South Michigan, and Frankie DJ'd for the opening. That's the only night he DJ'd because Ron Hardy took it over after that. I was motherfucking there for that party. It'd be nice if they would have had me in the video shot and I'd been like, see, that's me right there. Then they couldn't argue the shit.
Nah, man, that's what's up, man. Anyway, like I said, man, I appreciate you hitting the link and coming up and rocking out with us. I appreciate the stories. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, man, get you some sleep.
Absolutely.
Do your thing. Shoot, you hit your uncle up, play that song. Don't even tell him about it. Just spring it on him, man, and watch what he do. You're gonna be like, damn. Just spring it on him. Don't even be like. You could be like, hey, I want you to check this joint out. What? Man, he be like, what the hell you find this at? Be like, hey, remember when I told you it was this dude that I was talking to that said he was from back in the day, house music and shit? Yeah, he played that at the crib, and I found it because he had to spell out the name, and I found that motherfucker. Just like, yeah, that's that shit right there.
Absolutely, man. All right, Sherm, you there?
Oh shit, he muted.
He can probably sleep.
Yeah,
he all good, though, man. Yeah, so we're gonna go and get up out of here, man. Listen, Leonard, catch you on the next one, bro.
All right, bro. Much love.
All right, bro. All right, y'all. Listen, man. It's your boy Beans on the about to go to sleep side of the game. I'm watching this fake ass house music with Idris Elba. This nigga stay turning these knobs, ain't doing shit. Them motherfuckers weren't doing no real house dances either. Nigga, that ain't what dance is that? Hey,
Good night,
sure.
everybody. So with, yeah.
I know. I just tried to call you to tell you to end the stream.
All right, it's over with.
Nigga, what dance is this, Stern? What is this?
What?
Look at this nigga.
I can't. My internet is fucked up. Terrible. I was trying to show off today too.
It's only us, bro. Yeah, I was too for a little minute, boy. I was trying to flex with my red on and shit. Shit did not go well. In the stream, blood clot. It's still live. They can hear everything we saying before you start confessing that you before you start confessing shit out loud that these motherfuckers don't need to hear. This motherfucker about to be, yeah, man. I did meth for the first time today. Or some other crazy ass shit that we don't fucking need to hear. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to play that shit for my uncle, boy. I'm gonna make a whole mix though. I want to make a whole mix and put all them shits in there. Straight up. One of my cousins too, he be enjoying the house music too. Salute to Prax and salute to damn, what's buddy's name? I forgot. This nigga still got the stream going. This why he need to give me the goddamn controls. so I can handle this shit. So I got this new battle that I'm about to watch while I make my noodles before I go to bed with what's the boy name? B Magic is and Jay Moore.
Spacious La Quinta Suite.
Jay Moore be going nutty, so I'm about to check that out. And then boom. You heard me? Jersey. I saw you and him walking in the rain. It was cold in here, never be the same.
You know, shout out to the brand, you feel me? NVSTD, you feel me? Invested, you feel me? Shout out my niggas all out of gas. Shout out Ego. We in here, you feel me? You feel me? That's how we rock. All right, time to wrap. 4 vet. You and 4 more. I'm a war vet. I took your whore for a little tour in a Corvette. You get about 4 4x4 boards to your neck. You done 4 more or get 4 more to your chest. Check the scoreboard. I scored more. You score yet? I got a sword for you. Inner jaw. You sore yet? I got some jiggers. 444 tour. Who ordered X? Think more when I leave red cap. See more less. Let a little more test. I'm more blessed. The clip's yours. Impala bodies up. You'll get at least 6 4s. I said Impala bodies up like 6 4s. I say the Sig leave you wet as water. I'm telling you, dip more. Check me out. What we talking about? Phase, what we talking about? I say, what we talking about? Phase, what we talking about? Right hand land shit. DJ Unk couldn't walk it out. I'm telling you, we talking clout. Yeah, Magic Lord of the defense. And what I tuck point really what is more to the cement. I say tuck point, you know, mortar, cement. I only fucked your bitch 9:30. It was on the weekend. Took her to a pool party, dumped the bitch in the deep end. I shoot and then begin, then bury you. The end. This type of shit I'm trying to get way clever. You a Philly shells in March like it's Mayweather. I think I'm Curry with the 30. I can hit Jay better. Now I'm the reason for your absence like a sick day letter. Give Jay Mills like his big homie is Nicki Minaj. All the niggas that watch my battles ain't feeling surprised. I'm getting the vibes, a real nigga killing the lies. I'm best. They say I got the best flow. I think I'm klepto, still on the side. Hey, you can't think you hard around that. My people war with comrades. Sneaky, where you shine at? Tell my peoples go and pine at. If you seek to go and find that, put the heat to where your mind at. Diminish him, I finish him. Stop bringing more to combat. Hop out the whip to hit Jay Moore. My homie made sure it was him and hit Jay Moore. My fiend said the last bag made him pray the Lord. That white boy, I had a bag full of A-Ward. Fuck beefing, bitch, I play ball. He say, get the shot, he throw his Tyler from the 8th floor. Fuck the body, leave his body by the lake shore. Too bad he couldn't. He say, too bad he had to fill the arms like Ray Charles. He's 45. There's no...
It was okay. It was kind of light, man. What the fuck? What you doing, fam?
They say the gun gorgeous. Remind me of Forrest Gump. Cause he gonna run for it. But y'all don't understand what I'm getting to. I strong on this nigga. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Nigga. Nigga had strong more. You don't want to take more. We both Crips, so this can't be no gang war. But my nigga Skillet right now is beating cancer. So what you think I'm on this stage for, my nigga? What we talking about, nigga? What are we Y'all wanna talk some true shit? Yeah. This is my favorite battle rapper in the world, y'all. Now he lost and stupid. Glock is shooting. Now he lost and stupid. Glock is shooting. I let it be around B like an opportunist. Y'all know what battle rap and shootouts got in common? He'll die from losing. I sell pills and bowls. Nigga, I sell pills and bowls. Make a man, I sell pills and bowls. 3 things a nigga go through is jail, bills, and hoes. It'll make a man.
Come on, man. That shit light, bro. Keep rapping.
Pills and bowls. 3 things a nigga go through is jail, bills, and hoes. And it can make a man step back like Bill DeVoe. Nigga, you listen. What you talking about, nigga?
Bro, they be gassing so hard in battle rap now.
You put your filthy hands on me, I'ma teach you about the guns and buck. I always used to skip PE. It's a touchy subject. I'm at the law. You at the crossroads, fool. Our Jeepers, Creepers, Cornfield off-road you. I never bought the shoes I made on Nike ID. I was a lost soul too. It's hard shot. What you talking about, nigga? Big rap, nigga. Fuck you lose the soul. That's what I want to know. Shit. His truck rap. Nigga, his car shot. He saw the light, but he died in a dark spot. His life left in a flash, look like I'm flying with Star Fox. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't give a fuck about your jail tales and scare tactics. I know stone cold killers that act square and wear glasses. Look just like Harry Potter, who won't spare magic. Nigga. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Bro, they be gassing this shit too much now, bro. Battle rap is just getting too fucking watered down, bro. Like, that shit not even tough like that, bro. What are we doing? Damn.